Well, I mean, yeah, because he can't put him in a submission here. That was he was so outclassed in that match.
Yeah, he almost knocked him out in the fourth, but you know, missed
Yeah.
chances.
As us as fans, we'll always hold on to that glimmer of hope, and we'll be like, oh yeah, he almost had him, but he got super dominated, bro, skill wise throughout the whole match. But whatever, you know what, man? At the end of the day, I've like kind of made my peace with this dude. I'll say this: that he is definitely Jorge is definitely one of the most um electrifying fighters at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Super charismatic and hypes up the fight really well. He's always going for the he's going for the big show. You know, he's willing to put on a show if you're willing to stand up and go toe to toe with him. But if you wanna wrestle him and try to get him to tap, that's not your guy. What up, Blazer? The anticipation is crashing my games. What up, JB? Why is it crashing it? What up, Saleh? How's it going? How's everybody doing tonight? Where's everybody at? Everybody fell asleep already? Yo, Brian.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'm not, Phil.
Have you tried playing it online?
Not yet. I've been playing all these other modes.
Hey, Lex, just to let you know, my faction keeps crashing on everyone. Really? Damn, I wanted to push forward. I just got Roman Reigns this morning. What up, Jake?
Throw what? Damn, so how many
Faction
wins
wins.
do you have? Like 60, 70 or something?
Yeah, about 68. That's where I stopped. I got
Holy
it.
shit! So you played that many games?
Yeah, well, I ended up getting like 20 easy wins because I started doing that shit that everybody's doing, that you get the Kindle stick and you let the computer take it from you.
Well, you gotta explain that a little bit more to me.
So, all right, the match starts. As soon as it starts, go outside, go under the ring to get the Kindle stick, and then just wait for the person you're fighting to go up in front of you, and they'll take it from you. And they'll hit you with it twice. And when they hit it with it twice, they get DQ'd and you get the win. I'm gonna send you a video of me doing it so you can see exactly how I did it. I show it twice. But yeah, these people were telling me to do it, and I wanted to take the high road and not do it at all because I wanted those 500 wins to feel like blood, sweat, and tears. But I felt like an idiot because every single person is doing it, and everybody's already getting all the big rewards and shit. So
I gotta do that before the update, huh?
yeah, I don't know if it'll be before the update, but definitely should do it for sure.
No,
Um,
because the update comes up today. They'll probably change it today.
they'll probably gonna change it. I know. I'm gonna do it a couple times right now. I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter, bro. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's just a video. You don't have to listen to me. You could just let it play. Skip to the part where I get it under the ring. You'll see. What up, Banks? What up, Straight Edge? What up, Jose? What's going on, guys? Just waiting for everybody to tune in. We're just here talking. Me and Brian are here in the party. Trout sold out again. What up, Case Move? I was playing 2K22 and I was going for the spear, and Rey Mysterio didn't get up. He just kept lying there. You killed Rey? What up, Sammy?
Because me and my son Dominic are going to come back and kick your ass.
What up, Duda? Duda. What up, Germ? Yo, did they announce if Alpha Academy is fighting RK Bro at WrestleMania yet, or what? Brian?
Nah, I didn't see it.
Oh, I gotta see then. I'll be really hyped for the tag matches. This will be the first year in a long time that I'll say that I'm hyped for the tag matches if they do Alpha Academy and RK Bro. And then they do, because the other one is Shinsuke and Rick Boogs versus the Usos. I did not want it to be the Viking Raiders, so I'm happy about that. What up, Waydron? You keep getting errors. Yeah, Billy, I saw the Batman movie. What's up? Don't spoil it for others, but yeah, what's going on? I tried to grab my faction wars, but it keeps giving you errors.
Eh,
Damn, everybody's saying that.
You wanna know something funny though?
What's up?
A lot of people didn't like Paul Dano as the Riddler, dude.
Really?
I don't know. I'm not talking about online. I'm talking about like people like in my personal life and shit.
Really?
Yeah, and Kelly said her coworker, she has a coworker. He didn't. No, Kelly didn't like him, right?
No, you didn't tell me.
Okay, Kelly didn't like. She liked the movie. I was like, oh, how do you think he did as the Riddler? And she's like, nah, they should have picked somebody else or some shit like that. And then you're not gonna believe who she said.
Who? Hold on, before you tell me. Happy birthday, Billy! Everyone in the chat, please give a little happy birthday to Billy Bill. Who did she say?
They should have got Jim Carrey.
Oh my god.
And I was like, wait a minute, cause me and you know how much people hated those movies.
Yeah, but
I was like, wait a minute, you like that movie? You like Jim Carrey in that movie? She's like, yeah.
I did too. I love Jim Carrey, but I thought she. All right, so at least she knows that Jim Carrey was Riddler already.
Yeah, and then people on YouTube comparing the two Riddlers and shit like that. And they're doing like a pros cons, like point
Mm-hmm.
versus point and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of them had Jim Carrey over Paul Dano.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how. Where's all this love coming from?
I love Jim Carrey as Riddler, but you know which Riddler I did like a lot? Cause I only saw one season. I want to see what else they did with him. But the dude from Gotham I thought was a great Riddler too.
He was.
But damn, that's crazy. You know what's the thing, bro? I have a soft spot for Paul Dano, man, cause I've seen a couple of his movies like Ruby Sparks. He's in The Girl Next Door as well, and I actually like him as an actor. And when they casted Paul Dano, I was pretty hyped because I knew that he was a low key actor that nobody really knew about like that. And I was happy that I had seen some of his movies, so I was like, I felt kind of already attached, and I was looking forward to see what he had to offer. And since he had the mask on the whole time, pretty much, and they gave him like his voice and the way he was breathing in the mask and his demeanor, like I really like everything the way it played out. And then when he took off, well, I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody watching, but in the later scenes when he ends up having like a monologue, I thought it was pretty cool, and like I see where they were going with the character. So I think that there's a big future, like a bright future ahead. But if people are reacting the way you're saying, that kind of scares me because
Only a small group. Only a small group. It's not overwhelming.
hi from
Like,
Malaysia.
like
What's
the,
up,
like,
Alex? How's it going?
bro, the overall consensus is that he did a great job. But the only reason I'm telling you is that I'm just surprised at all that there's a small group or anything, you know?
Yeah, yeah, of course, because you thought it would have been like unanimously that he did good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, not only that, but the fact, like all these people coming out of nowhere that love Jim Carrey.
yeah, that is
That's
pretty
the
crazy.
Riddler.
Yeah, that's pretty
Wh-
crazy.
wh-
I always
wh-
felt like I was on an island when it came to that.
When I thought that movie was like Razzie, like the most Razzie fucking type movie.
Guys, so we got I'm here in a party with my boy Brian. We're gonna talk about all sorts of things. We're opening up just talking about Batman and our experience with it and stuff like that because someone brought it up in the chat. But breaking news, man, WWE 2K tweeted out today that they are definitely dropping the update tomorrow. So they didn't give us any patch notes. I guess they're gonna give us like a full breakdown tomorrow. But as you see right there on the screen, it's going to be called Update 1.06. And it's going to be focusing on logo usage, creation, ladder bridges, and general gameplay. So hopefully that fixes the crash issue going on with many of you that have been suffering from this for weeks now. You know, I caught on to it very early. And I didn't have any crazy issues besides the game crashing a couple times because of the data utility. Once I sorted that out, I haven't had issues with it since. What up, Troysky? How's it going, man? People thinking Patterson didn't do good. No, we're talking about the Riddler and Paul Dano, and Brian was just sharing, some of the people that he talked to about it and things like that. Since y'all PlayStation, you want a free $25 card? I wanted a giveaway and I don't need it. Matthew, hey, man, how could I say no to that? I would appreciate that if you send it my way for sure. That'll be great, actually. Thank you for even having me in your thoughts or suggesting that. Thank you. Raw was good tonight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I do want to watch Raw tonight. I'm gonna watch it on Hulu when they put it up. They put it up a day later, so I'll watch it sometime this week. I did watch already. I kind of cheated, and I saw the Kevin Owens segment, and I was talking to Brian about the segment with Seth Rollins, so I already got an idea what's going on with Raw, but it's okay. I'm just trying to stay in touch with what's going on for when WrestleMania comes. I'm ready with everything. Working right now to throw money your way, Daddy. What up, fool? How you gonna talk to me like that? When comes the update, Alican, we don't know when the update is gonna drop, exactly what time. I would say it's probably gonna come around the afternoon, anywhere between. This is my guess. I would say anywhere between noon and 5 p.m. Eastern, within that range. Maybe it could come earlier. I don't think it's gonna come any later than that, though. Remember, the way the updates work, guys, because some people only care and know about updates when there's a game like this that desperately needs one. Just so you guys know, the way updates work is the developer sends the update to like Xbox or like, the platform, whatever platform, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever. Once it gets approved, they end up putting it on their server for people to download and update the game. So it's going to take some time. I didn't see Raw. Brian and I were talking about some of the segments that we did, see and hear about, but that's about it. Will it fix the faction crashing? Man, it says gameplay issues will be resolved, so we're not sure what that means exactly. They're gonna release notes and we'll see what happens with that. The Fiend My Right stuff sounds cool. Too bad 2K had to not do it. Yeah, too bad they took it out, right? What up, Young City? Look at Corey. Matthew, may I have it? Jesus. How can you send it to you? Send it to me on Twitter. You could personally send it to me on Discord. Send it to me to my email. You want to email it to me? Finally got the game. All right, K-Will, how you liking it, bro? Matthew, if you want to email it to me, my email's right there. It's also in the description box, but I'll put my email. You could also send it to me on Twitter, which that's my Twitter. You could join the Discord, send it to me on Discord. Like, send it to me personally on Discord, not on the group chat. But yeah, game's so fun, man. I tried my faction, kept crashing, but I just won my first online game with Rollins. Dope. Am I excited for WrestleMania? For sure. What up, Jacob? What up, Waffle Bun? How's it going, buddy? No problem, Alican. Yo, guys, if we got any new viewers, consider subscribing. Don't miss out on another stream or video. We're getting ready to start this show off. We're going to get into some WWE gameplay. We're just doing a little chatting right now before we get into the gaming element. What up, Oreo? How's it going? We're on our way to 7,300. We got to achieve that before the stream's over. So if you guys enjoy wrestling entertainment like movies, games, unboxings, collectibles, live streams, all that good stuff, watch parties, you won't want to miss out. We got an awesome community here. You're going to bed? All right, Jacob, good night, bro. You got Instagram, Twitter? Yeah. You can send it to me on Twitter. Send it to me on Instagram. If you want Instagram, here's my Instagram. My Instagram is right there. Have not crashed for you? Awesome. Yeah. Oh, we got a new subscriber. We got the express train about to pop off here. Nick's World. Welcome to the channel, man. Lex, you're the best. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man. What up, Nate? How's it going? Yours is Heath Ledger. Oh, favorite Joker? I mean, I think me personally the best Joker is Mark Hamill, but it's kind of cheating because he's done Joker a million times between the games and the animated series. And we're talking about live action. By default, it's pretty much Heath Ledger. But it just irks me that people overlook Jack Nicholson and they don't even mention him. They just forget that he even existed. But I guess it's weird. My game has not crashed. That's awesome, Shades. That's awesome. That's what I'm saying. It's a case-by-case scenario. Some people, it crashes all the time. For me, it's barely crashed. For you, it's never crashed. What up, Daquan? How's it going? No, you're not the only one, Elham. There's a lot of people getting errors. What up, Roger? Finally got the game? How you liking it? Are you getting errors in my faction, too? I'm about to check it out right now, see if I get any crashes. If it starts crashing too much because of the errors, I'm not going to even bother. You're the best. Your videos help a lot with everything. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. Yeah, between yesterday and today, unfortunately, I didn't drop too many videos. I only dropped one on each day, but we're going to pick up the pace going forward. We got some videos lined up that I got to put together for the creation of the arena and all that. Guys, if you want to download the main belt, what up, Michaela? How's it going? If you guys want to download the latest arena I created, I actually created the Lexxoverse arena. I'm going to put the tags in the chat box so you guys could look it up. Super awesome. I created the show, the arena, and one of the main belts. I still got to add some of the other titles, which I'm going to be working on here shortly. So if you put in any of those tags, LexxExpress, Lexxoverse, or Lexx, you'll be able to see it. PS5 server for the WWE game and shit. I don't know, man. I've played online, and I'm going to be honest with you. That shit has been silky smooth. When the server has been up, it's been good. Jack Nicholson's great. Jack Nicholson is a A-lister, son of a gun, great, phenomenal actor, bro. And nobody ever talks about him. Nobody. PS5 tripping? I don't think it's just a PS5. When's the update? We're not sure, Ace. I know that's going to be like the $1 million question. What? I see you, Oreo. I know it's going to be the $1 million question, but Macho Man is a... Wait, what? I don't know what you mean by that, Byron. Did I already go over the patch notes? We haven't really seen the patch notes. Where did you see the patch notes? Oh, Lex, I hope in the patch maybe I can download anything from Iconic and Dre. Iconic and Dre are definitely the two top creators that I've seen. Have Matthew sent? Oh, my goodness. Corey, stop begging, my boy. Stop. Hey, Lex, hopefully after this update I can finally play Universe Mode. Hopefully, Havoc. They wouldn't release an update if it doesn't fix stuff. Question is, errors are addressed in tomorrow's update. Exactly, Troysky. I hope Ray and Dominic can kick The Miz and Logan Paul's ass. I think they're going over, yeah. I think it just sucks for The Miz. He's in another match where he's going to lose. Who's everyone going for at WrestleMania? Brock or Roman? I'm going for Roman. Seth went crazy? Yeah, I heard. There's no patch notes? No, not yet. Not yet. They said they were going to release it, but they haven't. What up, Steven? What's going on? Oh, look at Margot saying Roman. All right, I guess we could ask the chat. Type Roman or Brock. I want to see who everybody's going for. Someone needs to find Survivor Series Lynch render. Lex, are you going to WrestleMania 38? Just watching from home, Alex. Unfortunately, man, I wish I was there, but just too many. It's a mountain to get through for me to have been there. I'm getting to Lex because he deserves it from all the hard work he does every day on here. Matthew, thank you, bro. Like I said, thank you so much for thinking about me. And what else can I tell you, man? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we got some. All right, straight edge at Brock. Kevin Owens trolling the crowd. Yeah, that was amazing. Havoc. So we got Brock, Roman. So no more Brocks, no more Romans. Where's everybody at? Oh, another Roman. Yeah, we're gonna do a Brock and Roman to pull right now. Roman. Oh, young boy, what's going on with you, Roman? I see another Brock. Roman. Brock. All right, so 3 Brocks and a ton of Romans. Brock all the way. Oh, okay. So let's put it in the poll. Okay. You guys want that poll, huh? You think Cody's next week? I think what they're doing right now with the Cody story, if it happens or not, I think it's phenomenal either way for Seth Rollins. Considering the fact that he doesn't have any opponent on paper, right, where he can actually like have a back and forth with, this assumption that it's Cody Rhodes or whether it is or isn't is such like. It's captivating storytelling because it makes people want to tune in and it's keeping like the juices going in terms of like the rumor mill and stuff like that. Who you got? Brock. Roman. And Seth Rollins is a really good storyteller, so I think that's they picked a really good person to do this type of story with. Think about it, guys. It's almost like a WrestleMania tradition for us to be on the road to WrestleMania and have a wrestler like a Seth Rollins not have someone to feud with. What up, Era? What's going on? Cody won't be at Mania, and that's okay. If it's Seth and Cody, it will be a terrible build. How is it a terrible build? They've been building up Cody as a return, a possible return, for like a month now or so. Dalton speaking facts. Bring back Bray Wyatt. Nobody wants to see Lex twerk. Yeah, I don't know why he's saying that. Hope WWE can bring back the Fiend Bray Wyatt. I think that's highly unlikely. Lex, 2 people on Twitter just said Undertaker is a B played. And the only way people hold Undertaker up to high regard is because he is retired. He's retired?
Oh.
Byron, I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I think he meant retired.
Yeah. Cody versus Reggie, there you go. I think that, just me personally, yeah, but nothing to do with Seth versus Cody. But that's the thing, though. There's nothing there regardless. When Cody was in WWE, Seth wasn't even where he's at now. There's nothing to really build there. How do they hate each other? Why? Because they're going to use AEW? Bless you. Welcome to the channel, Keith. Like, I could see, like on surface, when you're looking at that feud, you could easily say, yeah, they didn't really create like an arch nemesis rivalry. They didn't bring up that, you know, Cody came from somewhere else, but we already know that Cody's from AEW. The fans that know where Cody's been, this is very grand. Cody's gonna be the first. If it happens, Cody will be the first guy to jump from AEW to WWE. And not only that, he went from WWE to the indie scene to AEW to being one of the leaders and creators in AEW to now maybe going back to WWE. That's a story on its own that writes itself. You know what I mean? So I think that's funny, Nexter. So I think that by them doing it this way, they're allowing Seth Rollins to show like that crazy side of him, and kind of, you know, it creates a good show on a weekly basis. What are we going to see anyways? Cody Rhodes, Big Pop, starts talking on the promo. Seth Rollins interrupts. Like, if that's going to happen, it will be better for it to happen a week before WrestleMania, or for Cody to just show up at WrestleMania. I mean, in my opinion, I know that we don't all agree the same, but at the end of the day, they could play into Seth. No, I don't know. I feel like this is the best way for them to not necessarily have to acknowledge that Cody's been gone in AEW, and for them to acknowledge that, you know, Seth is in a moment of desperation where Cody slips right in, and that it sells itself. The feud will sell itself. You know, that's the way I see it. This is going to be more of a wrestling match, and it's going to be a little brawl. And Seth is going to be desperate to have his WrestleMania moment. You know, hopefully Seth does a solid job putting Cody over, so the people that are now getting reacquainted with Cody see Cody in a different light, where, you know, Cody is no longer that, you know, legacy, Stardust, young Cody that we once saw. This is more like, you know, the Rhodes family leader, you know, like this is like he's the own little tribal chief, you know, from the Dusty Rhodes family. So you're saying a short build one-off Mania match? I could get with it, but who would win? That's the question. Yeah, this is going to be a short build. We don't even know like how Cody's going to fall into place. They probably have plans for him, but ultimately, you know, if Seth loses, he's officially a mid-card. But that's the thing. Seth right now, he's in a position of power like Bray Wyatt. I wasn't a fan of it, but Seth wins a lot. And he wins a ton at WrestleMania. Seth barely loses at... He lost last year to Cesaro.
He's beaten Randy Orton. Shit.
Yeah, Seth has won against just about everyone, and he has the greatest cash-in moment in Money in the Bank history.
Oh, so yeah, he beat Roman for it.
Yeah, Roman and Brock had just had that match too. So like, we're talking about Seth Rollins has already been there, done that. You know what I mean? Seth is a beast. When it comes to WrestleMania, he's not the Undertaker because he's not undefeated, but he is one of the better WrestleMania wrestlers. So to have him lose to Cody, it's not really going to hurt him, honestly. It'll be actually it'll be what's the word I'm looking for here? It would be kind of like an honor, you know what I'm saying? That it's Cody's first match back, and I don't see Vince doing it because, you know, Vince is how he is. So I kind of see Cody probably taking the L against compelling. Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. You know, I just feel like we know that Seth is capable of winning 10 out of 10 matches at WrestleMania because he's done it already. That's why when he lost to Cesaro last year, it was such an epic moment where we were going to see Cesaro, you know, go into stardom, but then Roman Reigns, you know, flatlined that shit. But again, considering that Seth is as good as he is on the mic with the whole crazy gimmick and the stupid shit that he does and his antics, him trying to steal other people's spotlight, it kind of keeps you engaged. And let's be honest, how many people have been tuning into Monday Night Raw waiting for Cody? You know what's going to happen when Cody comes out? Cody could be coming out to the Ice Cream Man theme song, and as soon as people see the banner saying Cody Rhodes and he comes out and they see that he's there, he's going to have one of the biggest pops. Like, he's going to have a pop like if he was a main event megastar type shit. Because it's that anxiety is being built up, you know what I mean? Like everyone's reading about it. Everyone's hearing about it. Cody has been signed for weeks, but where's Cody? Ring of Honor just got purchased. Is he going back to AEW? Are they just doing this because AEW is trying to play everybody? Is Cody taking a break from wrestling? Is he, you know, it's going to be such a monumental surprise, whether it's at WrestleMania, which would be crazy, or if it's at Raw. Remember when the Hardy Boys were rumored to come back and I went to that WrestleMania in Orlando? Guys, I remember, and I get goosebumps just even thinking about it takes me back to that moment. I remember being in the crowd, New Day coming out and talking. And when they were having that whole monologue, I looked over to my wife, who she keeps up with wrestling. At that point in time, we were together for just about a year. She keeps up with wrestling through me, not because she actually likes it like that. And, you know, I looked over. She knows who the Hardy Boys is. And I'm like, you know, there's been rumors about the Hardy Boys, you know, wrestling, but they were at a show last night. Like, the Hardy Boys actually worked an indie show last night. So it kind of, like, the ship sailed. It pretty much felt like there was no chance they would probably come out. But people were saying that, yeah, that they were more likely signed to WWE at that point already. But they were doing shit to throw people off. Point is, I told my wife, I look over and I tell her, man, it would be insane if the Hardy Boys come out. Like, we all know it and everybody's in anticipation, but it's like, it's not real till it is. And that's just how everything in wrestling usually is, right? Because so many things have gone south before with rumors and shit like that. So to see Cody doesn't have enough star power for you, I mean, that's because you didn't follow or care about anything that he's accomplished outside of WWE.
Oh, yeah.
Brolic Boss, let me hit it one time for you. Welcome to the channel, bro. Look, it is what it is. He may not have that star power to you, and that's fine. Now it's up to WWE to build him up and have that star power for you and for other people that are not familiar with what he's done, you know, because at the end of the day, they don't expect for everyone to know. On the contrary, Vince McMahon is going to expect for nobody to know where the hell Cody's been. That's how Vince McMahon is. They might not even address the AEW stuff like at all. They may, someone like Edge might cut a promo and say that he was with the boys, you know, up north, or say some stupid joke, or down south. I don't know. A guy like Edge will drop a promo kind of referencing it, but they're not going to mention AEW, you know? So give Cody a fucking ladder and give him a guy, like I said. Look at what he did with Sammy Guevara and that ladder match that he did with the TNT Championship. That show was on Dynamite, and that show was amazing. Give Cody one of those ladder matches with Seth Rollins, or one of those stipulation matches or whatever, and he'll do a nice job with that. You know, he did it with MJF, he did it with Sammy Guevara, he did it with Brody Lee. He put over just about everybody in AEW, and every time he did it, he was having some good ass matches. So if WWE sets him up right, he could do the same for them. I just hope that I just hope he was smart enough. I just hope he was smart enough in his contract negotiation or whatever, which I think he is. I think at this point in time, I think Cody's probably the most business savvy he's ever been. So, yeah, he became legit. Exactly. That's the word. He became legit. I think he's the most business savvy he's ever been in his career. He's, like I said earlier, he's not that little kid from Legacy anymore, living in Randy's shadow or his dad's shadow or trying to be an up-and-coming star. Cody is already who he is, who he was, meant to be, and who he grew out to be, which is, the nightmare. What is it? The American Nightmare. That's his little gimmick, and that's what he plays into. That's who he's become, and I think that there's a good slot for him in WWE. I think that there's space for him, and I think that having a guy like Cody and his lineage, and again, his accomplishments outside of WWE is pretty freaking good, man. It's pretty good for them to have a guy like that on Raw. It just adds to the already, talented guys that they have, like AJ Styles, who has done it and seen it all, and he's just there chilling on Monday Night Raw. When is the 2K update? Unfortunately, we're not sure exactly when it's going to drop, but it'll drop either late morning, early afternoon. I feel like Cody isn't coming till Mania on day one. Man, and if that's how it goes down, awesome. Honestly, bro, I'm all for it. I just want him to come out, period, at this point. I'd be happy with him coming out, period. I'm not going to lie. The little kid in me wants him to for sure be in WWE already, because I kind of want to see how they treat him. I'm intrigued by it. So I'm intrigued by it, and if I look at WWE's resume, I shouldn't keep my hopes up, because they'll have him in the main event for a little bit, teasing him, and then they're gonna put him like the Miz, he's gonna be like a big mid-carder for WWE. That's what they'll probably end up doing with him. But I still, for whatever reason, have this little hype up feel for it, and I just want to see how it plays out. If they treat this AEW good, then it gives hope for other wrestlers who want to switch over, like MJF. I think MJF, before his career is over, he'll end up in WWE. We've talked about this on here. You're a liar if you say that you don't want to wrestle at WrestleMania or be a part of WrestleMania season or even a SummerSlam, season or whatever. I think for a wrestler in the industry, everybody looks at WWE like the NBA and shit. So when you look at the WWE as the cream of the crop in terms of the biggest show, the biggest production, not necessarily the biggest pro wrestling show. Obviously, they're more than just pro wrestling. They have a lot of entertainment elements. So when you look at WWE, man, as big as they are, you want to have that WrestleMania moment. Sting hated WWE and said he would never do it. Never, ever, ever. And look at what happened with him. Look at AJ Styles. I don't remember hearing AJ Styles say he hated it, but I do remember hearing AJ Styles being a lot like Kenny Omega, where he said that he was fine never wrestling there if it never happened, that he was happy with what he's accomplished. So the way I see it is that if we got AJ Styles and we got Sting, those are two people that I honestly never saw coming to WWE, and it happened. So if those two guys happen, I could easily see a Kenny Omega show up one day. I could easily see a MJF. How old is MJF? He's in barely mid-20s. He's still young as hell. There's a lot of time. He could be in AEW for 20 years and then show up in WWE, and he'll still be in his 40s. So hope you're good. Roman's gonna win because they've been building him. I mean, he just beat Goldberg, then it'll be Brock. I feel like Rock will be next. I know, Ben, that's the dream, right? But I don't know, man. I'm scared of Brock Lesnar. We have every reason to be scared of Brock Lesnar. I love WWE, what they've done, because if you see my reaction in all the other pay-per-views until now, I have been so freaking shocked and super annoyed with the booking of Brock Lesnar, because he's been such a beast that now what would have been a for sure win for Roman feels like a like a win for Brock. You know what I mean? It feels like it's definitely possible that Roman will lose. So they did a good job with it, man. I gotta give them an A for effort. They didn't give a fuck about any other storyline but them two, and it shows. And they got a lot riding on it, and I think that's a WrestleMania match, bro. Like, looking back at the history of like the types of matches we've had at WrestleMania, it's definitely something that like it reminds me of like I have been saying it all WrestleMania season. It reminds me of freaking Stone Cold versus The Rock type shit, Triple H versus The Rock. These are guys that fought endlessly over and over and over and over, and you just there's something about it, bro. These they're just too big, man, larger than life. You know, it's just big time. Suplex City. I wish wrestling was like in the 80s, honestly.
In the 80s was the worst.
Sean, man, look, what up, Monte? The thing
Talking
about
to old head.
I don't know his age, but look, the way I see it, look, wrestling in the 80s was really pure, and guys like Bruno Sammartino, who were champion, would defend the belt like once a month, and they would do shows locally, and they weren't known worldwide the way they are now. Not even close, obviously. So wrestling of the 80s, it was an era where entertainment was still very pure and original, right? And that is just not going to happen anymore, because not only is entertainment more exposed with social media, I feel like Reigns' gimmick wouldn't work with the championship. I think Reigns' gimmick works with anything. It's just we're that phase, man. We gotta enjoy the phases while we have them. That's one of the things that
You're
I've
talking about
realized.
in the 80s Roman's Reigns wouldn't work?
No. This was another reply that I was doing to someone else. He was talking about Roman Reigns not with the championship doesn't work with his gimmick. I mean, without. I'm sorry. Mikey's saying that without the championship, Roman Reigns' gimmick doesn't work.
Damn, that's something to think about. You think it'll work?
I think it'll work, of
How
course.
would he say like, oh, the company, you know?
Yeah, well, you could cut that line out, but he'll still be the tribal chief, you know? And he'll still be the main event. And he could start saying that he's more important than the champion. And that people watch him more than the champion. It's just going to make the champion look like an idiot unless it's Brock Lesnar. Lex, I wish the Ruthless Aggression era would come back. That's now. And when the Ruthless Aggression era happened, people wanted the Attitude era back. And it's just, bro, it's just a cycle, man. It's the same thing. We just get older and we evolve, and some people don't want to evolve with it. And it's okay to not want to fully evolve and to say that era and that phase and moment in time was better. But the kids growing up right now, they have their Hulk Hogan, they have their fucking... their Stone Cold, and they have their, you know, they have their Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar's, and freaking, you know, they have their Triple H's with, you know, Seth Rollins and shit like that. Everything is duplicated, bro. The kids growing up now are still growing up with their big timers. There's still enough big timers going around for you to feel like wrestling is in a good place. People look at WWE and immediately go into panic, saying that they don't have talent or they're not pushing someone right, but that's because we feel that way because of the knowledge we have of the past. But for the kids nowadays, please. If you were a kid right now, and I said this in the last stream with the Elimination Chamber watch party. If you were a kid right now and you saw Brock, I'm an old fart, 32 years old, been watching wrestling forever, and I saw Brock Lesnar break through the Elimination Chamber, which I read that wasn't part of the script, but watching him break through the chamber and just going into like full like destructive beast mode, I watched that shit and I was still like in awe. Like I was speechless. Like it was just incredible. It was incredible. And I'm just like, dog, as much as I hate this shit was like super freaking entertaining and super hyped up. Like, you know, so as long as you get those moments as an adult, then imagine the kids. The kids were probably... Think of yourself as a kid. If you love Brock, oh my God, that was... Wouldn't you have... Let's say, because there's a lot of Stone Cold fans in here. What if Stone Cold was in that chamber and he broke through and started stunning everybody and eliminating everybody and ends up winning? How would you have felt? What if it was Stone Cold doing that to face The Rock at WrestleMania for the millionth time? Answer me that question. You would be hyped. Don't lie to yourself now just because you know what you know and you are who you are at this point in time. Think about it. You know? When you look at you're watching the Chamber live and you miss Brock breaking the glass, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Yeah, so Kevin Owens, yeah, you're right, K. Well, Kevin Owens tonight doing that, great booking by WWE. I gotta give it to him. That was amazing. I gotta today I'll give them the praise. Sometimes I'll sit here and bash them and trash them, but today I'll give them the praise for it. I gotta show them some love tonight. I feel like they booked it, and from what Brian told me about the Seth Rollins Raw, Rollins Raw segment, great as well. So good booking tonight for both of them. I seen it. It was crazy. Exactly, bro. They should bring back some more Joe. That would be a good one for sure. I was born in 76, so yes, I'm old. However, grew up in Texas, and there hasn't been anything in 40 years to match the Freebirds and Von Erichs. Sean, but that's the thing. That's the era that you loved and you enjoyed. So maybe Stone Cold and The Rock and these other guys from the 90s and the Attitude Era, the NWO, or even, later when you saw... Well, Hogan should be your era too, but, there wasn't anybody like that for you. But, spoiler alert, there was a John Cena. There was a Austin and Rock and Triple H and there... And if you want to talk about tag teams, you got to look at the Usos, whether you love them or hate them. The guys are awesome. Look at the Young Bucks in AEW. There's a lot of good going on, and we may not see it because we're so focused on who they aren't. We're so focused on pointing fingers, saying that this era was better and this person was better. Those are our heroes. Whoever your heroes are, whoever that hero may be, they're not going to be topped. And yes, you may look at like sports. How many people love Michael Jordan? And even as good as LeBron is, and there's an argument to be made there, they won't even pick anyone over Jordan. I actually love the Attitude Era on WCW. Yeah, and but your heroes are who they are. For me, my heroes are The Rock and Stone Cold. To me, as much as I loved Hogan and I went back and saw it, even Razor Ramon, rest in peace, man, rest his soul. Loved him, and he was super full of charisma and all this. And, none of those guys match how I feel about the guys that I grew up on and I actually lived in their prime and I actually, focused on and I idolized. It was the Rock and Stone Cold and back and forth. Did I text you on Twitter? No. I'll hit. Let me see, Matthew. Let me get on Twitter and check. I'm so sorry, man, if you've been trying to hit me up this whole time. So when you look at each defining moment in wrestling, my Twitter's LexxGotNext, Matthew. Do I have you? What's your Twitter handle, Matthew, so I could look you up? When you look at each era, man. What up, Dirty? You look at each of the eras, man, and I'm just convinced because, guys, the battles and what you just said, there's nothing like the 80s. There's nothing like the Von Erichs. There's other people that'll be like, there's nothing like, John Cena or whatever the case may be. Point is, there's nothing like person in every wrestling fan's heart. And it's the love and passion that we have for wrestling that drives us to that conversation of this person is not that person. But that's just the way it is, man. Roman is on his A game, and there's people that, like Straight Edge doesn't like Roman. Doesn't like Roman at all, but he will go ahead and tell you how much he loves The Fiend. You know what I'm saying? And they're both characters. They're both big-time characters, storytellers, who have better stories and matches. And he hates Roman Reigns. I mean, Roman Reigns is a bad guy. He wants you to hate him, but so was The Fiend. And he still loved him. No, I have been saying text Matthew. Oh. And you text me? So I sent... No, I didn't text you, Matthew. I haven't hit you up, bro. I haven't hit you up on Twitter or anything like that. I didn't even see your message, honestly, bro. Whatever. If you gave it to someone else, then that person must have been desperate for the money. It is what it is, man. You should have confirmed with me here. I tried telling you. You could have sent it to me on Xbox, PlayStation, whatever. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Matthew's having Let me see what Matthew's talking about. Ah, shit. My camera moved. There. Hold on. We'll get back to this conversation now. Let me see what he's talking about. Let me check in here. Is this you, Matthew? I don't know if this is you, my boy. I don't even know if I can't even message you, bro. It says you joined Twitter in 2022, February 2022. Oh, no, I haven't texted you. I'm asking you to send me, so instead I sent it to the right person. All right, let me see. I just followed you. Look. I just followed you. Check your Twitter notifications. Do you have like a gray background? Let me see. Let me pull you up on stream. Well, nah, forget it. What up, Google? How's it going? If I could pick someone to beat Roman because they deserve a title run in front of a crowd, it would be Drew McIntyre. And there's people that hate Drew McIntyre. I love Drew McIntyre too. I agree. I think that instead of having Brock beat Roman, it should be Drew, and it should be built up correctly, like what they've done with Brock. Yeah, you got the notification? All right, send me a message and then I'll send you back. Let me send
Yeah, but you can't take him out of that fiery feud with Happy Corbin.
Hell yeah.
Lucky Corbin, I mean.
Yeah, I would take him out of that freaking feud. That feud was crazy.
That's the one that's gonna steal WrestleMania.
I can't believe they did that shit. I give props for Baron, bro. I like the guy. I just, Happy Corbin. I like Mustard Corbin better, but whatever. He's entertaining, and that's all. I'll leave it at that. He's just, I can't take him serious. Bruiser Brody was the shit. When I hear people say all right, I see you followed me. Oh, now I can message you, Matthew. All right, here. I just wrote yo. Oh, I wrote yo. When people say, oh, man, these guys are so corny, or, oh, this tag team sucks, or these people suck, I laugh and I'm like, bro, did you ever see in the Attitude Era, in the middle of the Attitude Era, where it was all like badass, egotistical machismo and freaking hot, sexy women, we had Too Cool, which was Scotty 2 Hotty, Grandmaster Flash, and then freaking Rikishi joins them. The most corniest, dopest gimmick ever. Liking your show. Love to see Roman hold the strap till SummerSlam. Same, Jesse. That's how I'm feeling too. Yeah, we're gonna get into some gameplay here shortly. I just wanted to kick off, have a kind of like a talk show segment for a little bit here. Too Cool was lit.
People time to cut in.
Yeah, exactly. Too Cool was lit. They were. Today's wrestling is good. For some people it isn't. Some people it isn't. And I'm not here to convince anybody otherwise. That's where I'm at, because so I've been doing YouTube for X amount of time, and if there's one thing that I've learned is that sometimes you try to put your point out there, and then someone disagrees with you wholeheartedly and they think you're an idiot. Why am I gonna waste my energy trying to convince you otherwise? You know what I mean? Grandmaster Sexy. I say Grandmaster Flash, right? Grandmaster Sexy, exactly. There's just, and they're not the only corny gimmicks that they had. How about Val Venus? Val Venus was a freaking nasty ass freaking thirst trap wannabe ladies man and shit who came off as a creeper. And we all think Val Venus was like one of the ultimate mid-carders. You think ending kayfabe was a good thing? What does that mean exactly? Like that you continue the gimmick off of work like MJF? Let me see what you guys are saying. Were you thinking of Flash Funk? No. I was saying Grandmaster. Yeah, Jerry Lawler's son. That's what I was saying. What up, Esse? Val Venus was GOAT? Yeah, exactly. We liked Val Venus. And then did somebody say Perry Saturn? Did I just see Perry Saturn and Moppy? Perry Saturn and Moppy, Al Snow and Head. Like, bro, I could just literally go down a list of the most corniest, Corny is Kazarni. Kazarni, yeah. Bro, I could just go down a list of all these characters that we all saw that were much worse than Happy Corbin. But everybody looks at Happy Corbin as like the worst thing on the planet. But there was always Happy Corbins out there. We've had Happy Corbins throughout all the freaking Chuck Palumbo and Billy Gunn when they were together. And the guy that married them and shit. Like, there's been just so many. Well, Eugene, yeah, but Eugene is more like James Ellsworth. I'm talking about like Happy Corbin, Corny. Thanks for the news about the new update. Has it released yet? No, update hasn't come out yet. It's coming out tomorrow, so I would say it'll probably come out in like the next 12 hours or so. Are we getting a retro Triple H? Man, they said that those characters are special to those modes. So, Doink the Clown, don't even get me started. They're putting that man in a DLC where people are legit excited for him. That blows my brain.
Excited for it.
Yeah, like that they want to use him. I don't think he's corny, to be honest. He's just boring in my opinion. Well, to you, but there's, like I said, bro, like he's meant to be a corny character, right? He is not the corny character that you want right now. No, like when wrestling pretty much came out and admitted it was fake, I mean, we all kind of knew it. But as a kid, I truly believed it was real. The magic kind of went away, I guess. It was going to happen. Social media was going to unmask it, and it would have been uglier, in my opinion. We've known that magic is fake, and as long as magic makes you believe in it for like a split second, in that moment in time, if a magician was able to make you believe and capture that essence, then they succeeded at their job. So if you go to a wrestling event or you're watching a pay-per-view, whether AEW, WWE, Ring of Honor, not Ring of Honor, New Japan, doesn't matter. You watch a wrestling match from any company, and those 2 or 4 or however many people are in the ring, if they were able to get you to suspend, your belief for just 1 second and entertain you to the point where you moved your ass in your seat. When they do the 3 count, when they go 1, 2, and they're about to do the 3 count and the referee stops, and that moment in time in the match, if they're able to get you to do the like just like a like a little jump right there, and you do like a little juke, then they did their job. That's what they build towards. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? So it's the same concept. Magic is fake. Wrestling is fake. Right? Movies are fake. TV shows are fake. True, because when I watch wrestling, some moments that had to be real. Exactly. And it's just those moments in time that are oh so glorious, bro. As a fan, that is the high that we search for in wrestling. We watch all these dragging, long, and dreadful moments to get to that WrestleMania moment, man. To get to that WrestleMania spot. To get to that AEW Revolution pay-per-view. To get to that Double or Nothing. To get to that next big spot. Once you get to that spot, if and when the big moment comes and you have a jaw-dropping experience, they did their job. And that is why I love wrestling. That is really why I continue to go back, even when it gets boring, even when it drags, because I am always trying to get to that spot where we're suspended for just that moment in time, and that's where we all connect, bro. And people fail to realize that. They look at wrestling and they'll be like, oh my God, this guy should have won, or oh, this guy lost, and WWE's burying this guy and this, and Vince sucks, and Vince needs to die, and it's like, yes, you're not totally wrong. Rico, oh my God, Rico, exactly. What up, James? How's it going, bro? You're enjoying the conversation. I'm glad you are, Sean. It's not really fake WWE. Watch Bret Hart versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. It was bloody, Lexx. Man. So when I scripted, All right, so I know when we're talking about wrestling being scripted or freaking pre-produced, we got to be careful with the word fake because that's a big, ugly no-no that's really frowned upon. I really don't even like to express myself, but for the sake of the conversation, sometimes you got to just call it what it is. And it's not combat sports. It's not amateur wrestling. It's entertainment, and it's sports entertainment. They're sports.
They don't call them wrestlers. They're sports. They're superstars.
Yeah, they're superstars. They're sports entertainers. Guys, I am, you know, I call me a Vince writer, but I agree with what he's saying. I'd rather call a wrestler a superstar or a sports entertainer, because calling them a pro wrestler is like you're trying to buy into the old school gimmick that we all know just doesn't exist anymore. Pro wrestling, what? Professional wrestling, what? You're not an amateur wrestler. You're not there wrestling and duking it out for real. You know what I mean? You're putting on a show for the sake of entertainment. So for me, when I look at it, yes, it is a lot like a sport, but I'd rather just say sports entertainment, and it kind of, falls under the category of like a Netflix show. You know what I mean? So when someone says, oh, it's fake or whatever, yeah, but Tom Cruise still breaks his knee freaking jumping from across a building. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that everything you see is all CGI. So these people are putting on shows on a weekly basis where it's pretty freaking real. They're doing real backflips. They're doing spots that they could break their leg, their arm, or whatever. Now, when you want to talk about the submission, the guillotine, or whatever, those are the ones that I'm just like, God, bro, like, come on. We know you're not going to freaking choke him out and kill him. It would be kind of cool to put them to sleep a little bit just to make it real, but that's a bit extreme. This WrestleMania is going to be a snooze show. I mean, man, to you. And I'm not going to argue that. Like, casual people think you may be talking about wrestling like actual Olympic sport. Exactly, Lola. And I'd rather not say pro wrestling. And, a lot of the people in AEW, they want to hold their flag and stand up tall and say, yeah, this is real pro wrestling. I haven't, like CM Punk when he cut the promo, I haven't been a pro wrestler since I retired from Ring of Honor. I'm going back. In a way, I get it. I see what you're saying. I feel you. But my boy, you're CM Punk, my boy, you're a freaking megastar. You have millions of people that watch you beyond wrestling, bro. You're an entertainer at this point. Those pro wrestling gym days are gone. Any My Faction news with the update? Man, Crimes, we haven't gotten any news in terms of what the update is all about. We do have like the gist of it, and we're going to put it on the screen. Thank you for the $2, Crimes. By the way, I didn't thank you for the $2. Thank you for the donation. So here it is. If you look at the Twitter post, it says here, tomorrow we'll release an update. Tomorrow being Tuesday, we'll release an update to improve logo use, create ladder bridges, and general gameplay. Full patch notes should be up soon. So soon can mean at any point in time. So we'll get the notes and figure it out. I can't wait for Umaga and Omos. I know a lot of people are excited for them. For me, yeah, I want Umaga there. I mean, not Umaga. I want Omos in there. He should have been there. I want Rick Boogs to put him there with Shinsuke. I also, LA Knight is going to be cool, but mainly RVD is probably the one that's cool. AEW is sports entertainment. It is, but, ultimately, a lot of people there, when they cut their promos, they always say, I'm a pro wrestler. And you know what? They're doing that mainly to feed into the crowd that really wants to call them that still and really enjoy them the way that they want to enjoy them. And you know what? More power to you. If that's what you like, that's what you like. I'm not going to. I see me and Brian were having this huge debate like about a month and a half ago or 2 months ago or whatever the time frame was about the NBA and who we saw as a superstar and an all-star and things like that. And to me, it's like potato, man. We label things a certain way and we feel like that's the only way to label it, but someone else may label it something else. Like, I'll put an example, and this may stir the pot for you guys in terms of food, because I am feeling a little hungry now, so I was thinking about food. Me and Brian talked about one day I was making hot dogs. We were hanging out, and I said, hey, what do you want in your hot dogs? Do I put ketchup, mayo, mustard? He's like, mayo? He looked at me with such like a crazy reaction, and I looked at him like stunned. I'm like, what? Like, wait, you don't like mayo on your hot dog? And I'm like, bro, I've been eating mayo, my hot dog with mayo all my life. And he's like, I never do that. For me, it's just ketchup and mustard. Like, not even, you know. And we just had like a little back and forth. And it was kind of like a life lesson learning moment for me. Because I realized that not only do people have their own traditions, but you just enjoy things your way. And sometimes you feel like your way is the only way, but it's not. It's because we all have those only ways in our brain, you know? So I'll entertain the conversation of someone coming in here saying Cody Rhodes is not a big star, or Cody Rhodes is just a mid-carder, or WWE is trash, or AEW is trash, but I'm not gonna. I just won't agree with you. I'll just be like, all right, bro, cool, good talk, but I'm gonna head out. All right, Choco, I'll see you on the next one, man. You know, and it's like that, bro. I gave Batman a 10 out of 10. Brian, I think, gave it like what, a 9, Brian? You said it was like a 9 out of 10.
What is?
Batman, the Batman movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian gave it a 9 out of 10. Then there was a bunch of people coming in here saying that shit was like a 6 or a 7. And it's not better than this, and it's not better than that, and this guy was that. And I'm just like, whatever, dog. We don't agree. We don't agree. What do you mean? It's okay. Is a server fixed? I mean, the server's it's been shaky, man. The update hasn't dropped, so they haven't really gone for a fix just yet. R-Truth is a legend. R-Truth is a legend to you, to me, to many others. And a lot of people are going to say that he's just a mediocre jobber. Mayo on a hot dog sounds interesting. I'll have to try it. I love that shit. I love that shit. Yeah, and just because it's scripted doesn't mean that they can't get hurt, because they still get hurt. Hearthstone Android. Yeah, bro. Guys, let's be real here. Razor Ramon, Scott Hall. A lot of people that don't know about wrestling don't even know who he is, and that a legend passed last week. But he died because of wrestling, bro. He had to get hip surgery. How do you think he ruined his hip? By being a wrestler, bro. That shit is very real, and it messes you up for life, for real. It's definitely for life, bro. That shit is legit. Hulk Hogan is no longer the 6'7", 6'8" monster that he once was. Hulk Hogan is probably 6 foot tall at this point, because of how many spinal surgeries he's had. Stone Cold, look at his knees. Like, the list goes on. The list goes on. If wrestling was fake, they wouldn't be able to, you know, they would have lived a glorious afterlife. And a lot of people end up dying from heart attacks because whether they did steroids or too much working out, or they stop working out and they fall apart. Look at, you know, just so many to mention. This is like going into the dark side of the ring. I'd rather not. That's the ugly side of wrestling. Wrestling has a lot of ugly behind the scenes, bro. Unfortunately. You literally...
Have you seen Dark Side of the Ring?
No, hell no. At the end of the day, we're all wrestling fans. And Tommy, people miss that point, bro. People miss that point all the time. All the time. All the time. You can't have a conversation with certain people about stuff, because that's what happens. Nathan with a $2 donut. Hey, my brother, how you doing? What's going on, my boy? He said Roman Reigns Wrestlemania. I like it. I like it. The tribal chief all the way, huh? What up, Jason? So let me catch up with the chat here, because I'm gonna get behind. The best stage design is for pay-per-view Unforgiven. That's what you like? Nice. You literally turned into Soul Crates about a hot dog. I'm so glad I found this channel. What's Soul Crates? So what does that mean? Do you know, Brian? You literally turned into a Soul Crates?
No.
Well, please, Sean, talk to me like I'm a fool, because you lost me there. But I'm sure it's a positive comment, because you seem happy. I don't want Cody to go to WWE. I think WWE will kill all the momentum Cody has made for himself over the past few years. Look at what James had to say. I can't say that you're wrong about that, because we don't know. Do you think having the world belts being defended monthly has made the belts mean less? In my opinion, the IC and USA belt should be the monthly belts, but the world belts should have a longer story to matter more. I'll get into that right now. Give me 1 second. Let me read the rest. I watched Batman days ago. I gave it an 8 out of 10. That's what's up. I saw Corny said that he gave it a 10 as well. 8 out of 10. That's not bad. Yeah, Kanye. Not everyone's going to like the same thing. Exactly, Jay. Hurricane Helms has DLC. Yeah, I don't understand.
Thank God Kanye liked it.
What's up, Playtime? I do miss the days when it was more edgy, but I enjoy for what it is and real moves, but they're doing it more carefully now. Yeah, I mean, AEW has their edgy moments, man. They have a lot of edgy moments. They have a lot of blood out there. You go watch AEW, they'll give you what you're looking for from time to time. Titus is a legend as a human being, amazing human being, bro. And for all we know, the dude is great at what he does, man. He's a great community guy, and he's one of those, characters that you want to have around the business because he puts in a good word for you, and everybody loves him. Everybody loves being around him. Good locker room guy. Unfortunately, he just didn't make it that big in terms of his in-ring ability, but he wasn't horrible either. He was entertaining, bro. He had his moment in time. R-Truth is going to the Hall of Fame. At least in the comedy area, he'll be there 100%. There's a slot waiting for him. Kurt Angle was addicted to painkillers. Oh, yeah, for sure. And
that's why they call him Perk Angle.
Perk Angle, yeah. There's a lot of people. For real, on that reality show, Total Divas, it showed how Daniel Bryan was at a point where his hands would shake just trying to pick up a fork with his neck injuries. Exactly. Look at Big E. Just dropped on his head, Big E has a broken neck right now.
Hopefully he doesn't come back addicted to that shit.
Hopefully, bro. You have to watch Dark Side of the Ring? Never, man. That shit is too depressing. It's just, I've read enough, and that shit just, it makes me sad. Just reading makes me sad. I can't imagine watching the show. That show made me depressed. I can't, guys. I can't, bro. I can't. That's something I just can't. Yo, you play on Xbox or PlayStation? I play on both, my boy. I want to run some 1v1. I do a lot of tag team. You could jump in there when we do it. What about Adam Cole? He don't work out. Adam Cole, man, he's let go a little bit, to say the least. CM Punk is excluded from the rest because he's a megastar, but he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to. I see the other donation. Damn, I'm a little behind. Soul Crates is a philosopher. Okay. So let me read it again, knowing what he said. Where is it? Sean, you literally turned into okay, about a hot dog. Okay, I got it. James with the 5. Yo, Lex, did you see the photo snap I sent you this morning over Xbox message? I haven't. I'll check it out right now. Jason said, finally saw the Batman Saturday night. 9.5 out of 10. Nice. I'm glad you loved it, Jason. Modern wrestling sucks the bag. Playtime, I mean, we just covered that just a second ago. Dude, you got to stay in your time machine. That's what I'm telling you, Playtime. You're saying that wrestling sucks right now. Do I think Titus O'Neil will make it into the Hall of Fame? He'll make it into the Hall of Fame as a humanitarian. Didn't he make it already? I think he already got there. He already got the humanitarian.
Yeah,
right? He did, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he of course, bro. The guy is a true humanitarian. Like, everything that I've ever read about him, from like the reaction to the locker room to the people that work with him from corporate and just fans that have met him, is all positive 10 out of 10s. Like, that guy's a beacon of light. He's just a positive energy, high up. He's that dude, man. And you need guys like that to for the work environment, for the people. I think it's really important to have a guy like Titus O'Neil in the locker room. Greek philosopher. Gotcha, Sean. Okay. What up, Deadhead? All right, we're back. We're back on track. So what you were saying about titles being defended once a month, that used to happen. Who was it? Bruno Sammartino. I know it was Bruno Sammartino. This other dude, the white dude, short white dude. I forgot his name. Basically, all the big wrestlers of the 80s and all those guys of the 70s and that era of wrestling. Bob Buckland. Those guys that had the belt for thousands of days, and they would defend and destroy their opponent. And Bob Buckland, there you go, Chasey, yes. That era is long gone, man. We're in the TikTok era, my boy. TikTok is like, you gotta capture the attention of someone in 10 seconds or less. If you do a 15-second video and it takes 12, 13 seconds to capture the attention of the viewer, you lost. You're not getting that follow. You're not getting that like. It's a wrap. Good night, Billy. So, I experience that on a nightly basis on here. Sometimes I want to do this long monologue where I'm doing the podcast or whatever, and if I put in the title that I'm going to search for CM Punk like I did yesterday, so many people are going to come in here, and you know what are they going to say? Oh, stop looking at this CM Punk. You already know who the good CM Punk is. I had so many comments like that yesterday. Oh, but do this. Oh, but what's going on? Guys, Batman just barely got to 3 hours. It was a deep movie that had a beginning, middle, and end, with detailed characters from the good side and from the bad side of things, right? Good storytelling, good acting, and a lot of people still said it was too long. because nowadays you got to make movies about 2 hours or less. And if you make it 3 hours, if you make it, about an hour and a half or 2 hours, you already know what those same people are going to say. It was too short. I didn't understand the story. There wasn't enough depth. But when they deliver the 3-hour movie, it was too long. We're in the TikTok era, man. The only reason Avengers Endgame was accepted at 3 hours or some shit, or 3 hours and change maybe?
Mm-hmm.
That shit was accepted because it was the grand finale. And even then, let's be honest, Infinity War and Endgame, that was one movie. That shit is literally one ginormous 5-hour movie or whatever, however long both of them are, 6 hours. Let's say, for argument's sake, that is 6 hours. That was a 6-hour movie. And they chopped it up for the sake of the attention span. Because they know damn well that they weren't going to be able to release that shit all in one. Look at what happened with Zack Snyder's Justice League. They literally had to put titles with the start of each chapter because they know that a lot of people weren't going to want to sit there for like 4 hours and a half. That's the era we live in, man. It is what it is. TikTok. Mark Gleason says, unsubscribed. Goodbye, Mark. Thank you for being here. See you on the next one. Or maybe never. Anything new sucks? I guess playtime. Everything sucks, right? Just go to sleep. Want to see a 10-star match? The Great Khali versus Omos? Yeah, okay. TikTok gives people short attention span for sure. The new Batman movie was dead. I give in the 9. What do you mean, Mysterious Jackson? Backlund. Bob Backlund. Yes, I messed up. People said Venom was too short. Exactly, because it was. And it was super out of it was missing so much story. It was terrible. You think Harlan from NXT can be Brock 2.0? I got to see who Harlan is. I could tell you what, man. That dude, Brian's going to laugh because I mention him all the time. That dude, Braun Breaker, man. That dude, he has it. Something about him. I don't know. Braun Breaker, I don't know if he'll be the next Brock or Scott Steiner or any of those guys, but he's going to be the next big thing for them. If they handle him right, we may get him in the main roster permanently for a while. I know he had his little Raw debut and shit, but do you like Lord of the Rings? Yes. I got to refresh in my memory with them. I just got it for Black Friday, The Hobbit, because I want to watch all of them together for the first time ever, like back to back. Because I saw the Lord of the Rings as they came out and on DVD a long time ago. But yes, I remember watching them and feeling like they were all like 10 out of 10s. I love them. But that's kind of my point. Roman has gone through many people in such a short amount of time. Could have had better stories. Nah, man.
Come on, I could count them in my hand. How many feuds he had?
Yeah, nah. Yeah, he's gone through certain people, but when you're looking at the true stories and the true feuds that they've done, they've lasted. Roman, I've said this here.
His cousin, what's it called?
Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens and Brock. And, and John Cena.
Yeah. And John Cena's one of the shorter ones. And look, when I reference Roman Reigns and the reason why I like Roman Reigns' character, that he's, because I've said this, and I'll bring this up right now so you guys don't call me just a wagoner. I've liked Roman always. I've never disliked him. I've always liked, every time they shoved him down our throat, I liked him. I was that guy. Sorry to disappoint. But this Roman, what I love even more, not only does it not feel like that he's being shoved anymore. It feels natural. But most importantly, it feels old school. And I was going to circle back to that conversation next era, where he's had about a handful of stories and he's had the belt for damn near 600 days. When was the last time we had a champ like that was there every week? Not Brock Lesnar 600 days or 500 days, whatever Brock had it, that was right there with him. Roman Reigns is the longest champ that we've had of the modern era. Mark, resubscribed. I missed this channel. $5 dono. Thank you for the donation, Mark. I appreciate you, bro. I don't know what that was all about, but either way, thank you, man. Oh, shit. And we got a new subscriber, too.
He's showing you the TikTok era.
Yeah, the TikTok era. Playtime just subscribed. Thank you, Playtime. What did Playtime say? You got my sub and a thumbs up. Thank you, Playtime. I appreciate you. What up, JD? How's it going? I like this new Roman because it feels like a response to all the hate he's gotten throughout the years. It feels natural. Exactly. You couldn't have put it into better words. It feels like a hands-on response. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Flynn, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. What's going on? Hold on. I forgot to hit the express train here. At least you admit he was shoved down our throat. He was, and some may feel like he still is. And I won't disagree with you because he comes out and he comes out every week like 2 or 3 times almost. Like he'll come out in the beginning, middle, and end of the show, whether it's a backstage segment or in the ring or interfering. He comes out a lot. So Roman has been very hands-on. So it's been a long time. What up, Joe? It's been a very long time since we've seen a guy like a Roman Reigns come out and have his fingerprints all over. How special did it feel, man? Just thinking about that moment where Brock got screwed over at Royal Rumble by Roman. Bro, you guys could see it. It's on the stream. I was like, oh, shit, it's Roman. Like, and I didn't scream even louder because I was watching with my in-laws. But if I was at my house, I would have lost my shit. Like, Roman coming out at the Rumble to interfere on Brock's match? That shit was special. Roman comes out with the Usos on Raw? Like, it just felt so special to have that, you know, that interference. It just didn't feel like it was a cheap shot, you know? And when you see that being combined with the take, you know, you got to take your deep breath and just chill and relax, and you see the segment play out, you know what I mean? Like, you see the story unfold little by little, where there's a little backstage segment, or he has a little match where he's going to make his opponent tap, or he gets on the Usos' neck and tells him, hey, man, you know, you go defend your title. You're doing this for the family. I'm carrying the load here. You don't want to disappoint. You know, all those interactions, they all add to his character, and it's just like, I'm just like, bro, they are on a run. It's freaking, bro, I look at how I'm talking about it. Like, the passion instantly comes out when it comes to this conversation about it. I just start thinking about, like, when I was a kid, bro. That's why, like I mentioned, if you look at Elimination Chamber, you take out Brock Lesnar from that moment in time, right? And you stick in Stone Cold Steve Austin, because Brock Lesnar's a face right now. He's getting a lot of pop. He's Cowboy Brock. That's his gimmick. You take badass, you know, good guy Stone Cold Steve Austin. You put that SOB in the freaking Elimination Chamber, and he breaks through the way Brock did, where he tears that glass, like literally like his theme song, and he starts whooping ass. Stunner, boom, stunner, boom, stunner, stunner. And then the what's it called? The Lupe Express, where he's handing out punches left and right, and he pins the whole roster. You will be going crazy, jizzing all over and screaming like a fanboy. Admit it. Just admit it. If you admit that, then we could be friends. Because if you're a big Stone Cold fan, you know you would have gone nuts. So because it's Brock whooping everybody, we're going to get mad because we don't like Brock like we do Austin. I get it. But I bet there's a bunch of people out there that love that shit. I know that if I was there in the crowd, I would have been going crazy, bro. That's one of those things that when you're there live, it just takes it to the next level. You know what I mean? And as wrestling fans, like, I think, who was it? Tommy? Yeah, Tommy earlier said, at the end of the day, we're all wrestling fans. We forget that. We totally forget that. We totally forget that, bro. Because at the end of the day, I'll say, one of the best things that I gotta say about the relationship that I have with Brian, that I'm gonna party with him, we talk about wrestling all the time. And bro, we may disagree. Like, I like Dolph Ziggler, and he told me, bro, I gave up on Dolph because I kind of backed him up, and I backed him up, but he left me stranded at the Survivor Series. WWE just dogged him. I don't like him anymore. Screw him. And I'll still be like, damn, dog, but I have a soft spot for Dolph. I feel like he's so good, and everything he does do is fun to see in some capacity for the most part. But we always circle back, and we all like agree to disagree at the end of the day. But online, That's not how wrestling debates go online, bro. Online, you get crucified. If you don't like what the other person likes, bro, you might as well be an idiot. You might as well be the world's biggest moron. And it's like, and all these new fans that got revamped with AEW, bro, because I like AEW. And one of the things that I'll tell you is that I feel about AEW the way I do about Xbox and PlayStation. I love both of them, but I know which one I like more. All right? I like Xbox more. That's just, I can't lie about that. But all my favorite games and my greatest games of all time are on PlayStation, right? For me, I love WWE. I feel like WWE is my home, right? But I like AEW. They have some of my favorite all-time, like CM Punk. I love CM Punk, you know? And even before he was there, you know, Chris Jericho, and then they got Christian Cage, and not even the old farts that they have. I do like some of the new guys. I like freaking MJF. You know what I mean? I like what Cody was doing there. I like the Young Bucks. Not really what they've been doing lately, trying to do the flamboyant stuff. Don't care for that, but I love Kenny Omega, and I've barely seen Kenny Omega's shit. I've probably missed his entire career. You know what I mean? But I know what I like, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to bash AEW or, oh, AEW was better this week. Raw sucks. Raw can go to hell. But if you tell that to a fan that just likes AEW, they're going to say that you're a little kid, or that you're a WWE fanboy, or that you don't know what real wrestling is, or you're going to listen to CM Punk. Because CM Punk did an interview like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, and I don't know if you guys heard what he said, but that shit annoyed me. He said that fans that only watch WWE don't know what real wrestling is. I'm like, really, bro? Like, was that really a necessary shot? You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Don't, like, why? Even if it is true, you know, because there is more wrestling out there. When I started seeing, like, Chris Jericho, when he went to fight Kenny Omega in New Japan, I saw that match. That show was amazing. That show was a 10 out of 10. And not only seeing him, but seeing highlights, because we'll see it. Like, Brian will send me highlights of crazy shit he'll see at indie shows. And I'll see, like, even my wife will get some on TikTok, and she'll send it to me, of people doing some crazy stunts from the turnbuckle, like multiple, like 450 splashes on tables and shit. And we'll see that, and we'll be like, oh my God, WWE doesn't do any of that. So there is more wrestling outside of the WWE bubble. But I just don't like the way he expressed himself. Why do you have to say that? You know, why? Why? That just sounds bitter to me. You were there for so long. You were pretty big in Ring of Honor, because in the indie scene, people did know who CM Punk was. But guess what, Jack? That same company you're talking shit about and those fans you're talking about are the ones that put you on the map. So it's like, come on, man, that's being hypocritical. Even if it is true, guys, those are things that are better left unsaid, especially if you are CM Punk, who have as much power as he does. It's ridiculous that he would sit there with a straight face and say, oh, yeah, you know, over here, we really take pride in professional wrestling. They don't know what, and, you know, if you're stuck in that WWE bubble, you know, I feel sorry for you. I'm paraphrasing, but it wasn't a promo either. It was a legit interview. He was doing like a podcast or some bullshit, some post-show interview or something. Promos in universe mode? No way, man. That's not what this patch is about. This patch is about fixing what the game has broken, and even then, there's still going to be tons of stuff that's not going to get fixed. This update is not going to add a brand new feature. It's to fix the features that are broken right now. He has hurt feelings because he realized they're doing fine without him. I mean, he had to have realized when he retired that he left and it was like a fart in the wind. You know, it didn't really matter. Most of the people who watch AEW watch for CM Punk, and they watch him because they have WWE nostalgia. I'll say this. I don't think that's totally true. I think most people that do love AEW and don't watch any WWE anymore, they watch it because they do have that WCW, WWE Attitude Era nostalgia. AEW does have those more nostalgia than WWE does themselves. Because of the bloody matches and the hardcore, edgy, you know, they don't just say bitch. They'll say other words and they'll use it differently. Come on, they had a pizza cutter on one of the Dynamite episodes on live TV. They almost lost a sponsorship because of that. That was a real promo. I've just woken up. Has the update dropped? Not yet, man. Tomorrow. CM Junk. I'm not gonna say that, man. I love CM Punk. You know, I'm happy for him. I'm glad he didn't end his career the way he did. He would have ended up bitter and old. Now he'll be old and not as bitter, at least. You think Cody will return next week or following WrestleMania? Man, if I'm WWE, I let him come back at WrestleMania. Forget about Raw.
I noticed the Batista entrance. The song is out of sync with his guns.
Oh,
Like basically like when he does the motion,
yeah.
it's not. I know it's picky, but it's not where the
Nah,
song, the
I know
part
what
in
you're
the song
saying.
where he does it.
There's a lot of. So is the Shinsuke one. That
And
shit annoys me.
Triple H, the one that annoys me the most is Triple H, the water part.
Oh, it doesn't have the sync?
No, like the part in real life where he does the spit,
Yeah.
they have it completely off with the music.
Yeah, I think the music is really off. The Shinsuke one pisses me off too.
It
When he goes
pisses
down.
me off.
Yeah. No. All their entrances, now that you say it, I think all their entrances are off sync. That's one of the things that THQ did so right, their synchronization. You know what's one thing that you want to laugh, Brian? You want to hear something piggy about an entrance? I used to always look at the Randy Orton entrance, because when Randy Orton, you know the I hear voices, right?
Yeah.
When it goes, I hear voices at the beginning, and then when it goes, I keep hearing crying, and then I hear, when that little change of tune, the lights flash white. And in the WWE games with like the SVR days, or even now, they never had the lighting right, ever. And I always noticed, and nobody complained, only me. I felt like such
That's
an
super
idiot.
picky.
That is super picky, but
But the Triple H one is iconic because remember he gets into the ring and then that's when the beat's supposed to go dang, like it stops real quick and it's just the guitar.
yeah, I
And then
know.
when it starts up again, that's when he does the
He
spit.
does it, yeah.
He doesn't. It's not like that in a fucking game. It pisses me the fuck off.
We'll be getting the new Wrestling Code game when it comes out. I want to try Wrestle Code on AEW. Yes, I will be trying that shit. When is 2K dropping the patch? I will say within the next 12 hours. Troyski, I saw your comment. Don't think I missed it over there. Roman also beat Braun, Edge, Seth Rollins. He also beat Drew.
But those weren't really feuds though.
Yeah, the champion versus champ match. That's Survivor Series. People mention, but he already fought Drew. He didn't really fight Drew. That was a champ versus champ. That shit don't count.
And the Seth wasn't a feud either.
Yeah, the Seth wasn't a feud either. That was just a filler. The Braun one, I don't know. The Edge one was a story, and it turned into the Danny Bryan trio. He's still very. CM Punk is a little bitter. He's very raw over how he left, and the show went on without him. It had to have eaten him up a little bit for sure. What do you mean it's coming soon? It's coming later today, 12 hours or so. Dude, am I all about the golden age? I am all about the golden age, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you like the golden age, you like the golden age.
Golden age is the 80s. I think that's the worst age.
Yeah, I mean, and I feel that way too. I feel like those matches were very slow and boring, and all the wrestlers were all brawlers. What Batman movie was good? Wait, what Batman movie was good? One of the best I've seen in a while. Oh, you mean the Batman movie? Yes. Cody signed back with WWE. Your thoughts? Excited to see what he does, man. Bro, at this point, you should start a podcast. Great talker. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, these streams where I do the gaming and playing, part of it will be always like this. We just been on a roll with the game. Today, I wanted to kind of take a step back and start off with a conversation rather than jumping right into it and then having, those empty spots where we don't have shit to talk about or shit to play. So now we talk, then we play, and we keep the conversation going like that. I want AEW to do better, and that's why I tune in, because each week, deep down, I hope they change, especially with the women, because they have talented girls. I think that they have improved since day one till now. They've learned from their mistakes. I feel like their production has gotten sharper and better overall, and I feel like they've done a good job doing Dynamite on a monthly basis with like themes and shit like that, little gimmicks where it feels kind of special. Did I try the code yet? Matthew, haven't tried it yet. I'll get to you as soon as I do. How long do you think Dominic Mysterio will last in WWE without Ray? Hopefully by the time Ray leaves, Dominic is a little older, a little wiser, and ready to roll. I think he's going to be a WWE lifer.
Who?
Dominic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, if he doesn't get distracted by, like, bitches and shit.
Yeah, exactly. And since that happened at the Rumble, along with Brock getting cheated out of Crown Jewel, the reason why Brock will humble Reign at WrestleMania historic. Oh, no, Michael, you're going for Brock like that? That's how disappointing. CM Punk sought out if he wasn't. Wait, CM Punk would not be as sought out if he wasn't in WWE.
I think he got kicked out. You know, got him again.
Oh, he's inviting you.
Yeah.
Well, he discussed his hate for WWE when he dropped the pipe bomb. Yeah, he did. He's been vocal about his displeasure with WWE. And Tracy, I saw what you're saying. That you said that since I like Xbox and PlayStation, WWE, AEW, that I go all like that. That I go both ways. You're right, bro. I do. I'm way older than all of y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with that playtime. I hear you. You're a Hulkamaniac for life, bro. And I'm glad that we got Hogan friends in here because I love Hogan. You subbed and like, hated ops. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I see you just subscribed. My bad. I went over the notification, but let me do it one time for you, man. Little choo-choo train for jumping on the express train. I see you, man. Modern wrestling talk sucks. Look, I think that I agree with what you're saying in a way, but hold on though. Playtime, how? All right, so oh man, Playtime, you said you're from 1976. That's when you were born or whatnot, right? Okay, bro, look, man, I'm 32 years old, so you're 8 years ahead of me. About 8 years, or am I counting right? How old are you? You said you're 40 or something like that. I can't count right now. I'm having a brain fart moment. But either way, you're in your 40s. I'm 32. You cannot tell me with a straight face that you stopped watching because of John Cena when John Cena is literally the millennium version of freaking Hulk Hogan. Please tell me you did not just say, I'm gonna do the Booker T voice and the Booker T quote. Tell me he did not just say that. Tell me he did not just say that. You did not just say that. We can't talk. We cannot. John Cena is literally Hulkamania, my boy. C Nation equals Hulkamania. Eat your vitamins, say your prayers equals hustle, loyalty, respect. Let me tell you my story. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to read it. John Cena is literally the franchise, as was Hulk Hogan. And I'm happy you're a Hogan fan and that we got a diehard Hogan fan in here. I love Hogan, bro. Hogan is number 4 on my all-time list. I absolutely love Hogan. Hogan, to me, I've been dying to meet him, but he's such an ass. I went to his beach shop to meet him, and it was like $150. I left the line feeling like the most disappointed kid in a toy store. Because I was not about to drop $150, plus I had to buy merchandise just to meet him for a picture. But you cannot tell me that you didn't continue because of Cena. You hated Shawn Michaels. The Rock blows. What? You can't talk to me. Stop. You can't talk to me. Shawn Michaels, I understand. Shawn Michaels even annoyed me growing up. I'm not going to lie. I never liked freaking Shawn Michaels. I liked Shawn Michaels when I got older, and that's how I felt about like Kobe Bryant and these guys, that I ended up liking them later because I appreciated how amazing they were and how talented and what a special talent those people were. But to say that I hated Michaels, that's tough. He's hating the hate. At this point, man, I got to give you the what and to tell me he did not just say that. So far, you've earned yourself 2 freaking wrestling quote awards. Roman will not acknowledge Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. He will smash like he did at WrestleMania 37 and Daniel Bryan and Edge. Hated. That's how I feel, man. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm thinking, right, if Roman Reigns loses to Brock at WrestleMania, even though this is my favorite Brock Lesnar, I might shed a little tear. A little emotional tear. I'll become a little emotional vampire from Twilight. And I'll probably shed a little tear. I'm not going to lie. Because if WWE gives Brock the undisputed belt, they will destroy the Tribal Chief. Even if the Tribal Chief wins it back at WrestleMania Backlash. Even if they run it back, which I'm sure they will. They can't do that to my boy Roman. Roman needs to go out there and freaking lace up his boots and shove that shit so far up his ass that Brock wants to go back to his little farm over there in Canada and take a break from wrestling. I like Brock for real, but Roman needs to win. I want some new blood to dethrone Roman. I want it to be Drew McIntyre, honestly. I think Drew McIntyre needed a feud to really cement his main event status. And unfortunately, you can't just put Goldberg and expect for it to be that Goldberg is going to be that big feud for you. I would say that Drew McIntyre's best nemesis was probably Randy Orton. But that's about it. Can you read my last question, Lex? I want to know your thoughts. Let me see if I can find it next. I'm so sorry, man. We got a lot going on. If Seth versus Roman wasn't a feud, when they brought personal things like Dean and Seth's wife into it, what makes a feud a real feud? Well, it was just a short-term program. It was a feud that's going to be reopened later. That was just like the starting foundation to a feud that's going to open up in the future. I feel like those were that was just creating history for there to be more to talk about when they get into it in the future. Seth Rollins even said it in a promo and interview and shit like that. He is definitely they're gonna meet up again later down the road, and that's gonna be a talking point. The Rock needs to end it. Nah, man. I love The Rock, and I am a Rock stan day one. Loved him always. Never. I can't even remember if I ever disliked The Rock. I love The Rock outside of wrestling. I love all his movies, everything about the guy. His drinks, love the guy. I freaking his gear, love everything. I love everything about The Rock. There's nothing I dislike about The Rock. But if he comes back to WWE, he needs to freaking lose to freaking Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is Roman Reigns, man. Roman Reigns can't lose to my boy The Rock. He's the real tribal chief. The Rock is the old fart grandpa tribal chief. The Rock needs to go keep making awesome movies and awesome drinks. Leave Roman Reigns alone.
Yeah, Termano is good, bro.
Yeah, Termano is really good. My question is, why did Seth turn heel again in 2019? Because that's when he's at his best.
I think that's what he likes.
Yeah, I think that's what he likes too.
Like uncomfortable when they cheer him.
Sorry, but the second Roman put Edge on DB, the ref should have counted 1, 2, 3 because Edge was covering DB. Sorry, Jason, but Roman Reigns has one of the greatest pins in wrestling history. Stack him. What did he say? Stack him and
smash him.
Smash him, stack him, and pin him or something?
1, 2, 3. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man. Brock trying to kill Roman is entertaining. Super entertaining. I love the feud. Don't get me wrong. I love the feud. But we need Roman Reigns to win. If Roman Reigns doesn't win, then I don't know what to say. Y'all see the YouTube video Roman is talking about his upcoming match and what God mode means? I haven't seen that. Where's that at? Since what happened with Roman Reigns busting up Brock, the match shall be a first blood. Oh, since he made him bleed at Madison Square Garden? Roman so... for that smash. Nah, man. Anything Roman says right now is gold. I think you skipped my last few posts, bud. Man, is I can't see them. It's going. Let me see. The big difference between Hogan and Cena is that Hogan had the brains to actually turn heel, not the BS excuse. Oh, if they boing, I must be heel.
Yeah, but Cena already played heel earlier in his career.
He did play heel earlier in his career. And the other thing too is that I actually saw an interview recently. I don't know what was the final ending point of it, but John Cena said that there was multiple times that they discussed him turning heel in his career, but he just said that it didn't feel right. It was purposely done. Bro, he's one man. It's hard to read all these comments. It's been tough. I'm not going to lie. I should put it on slow-mo, but I want everybody to keep the energy going. So I'm just trying to get through it as much as I can. Roman's music is amazing. I love his theme. I love his walk, his demeanor. I am a super Roman loser. Wait, who said he faked cancer?
Oh, wow.
Hold on. Let me see. Roman fakes cancer. Oh, Playtime. No, don't. Playtime. We had such a great debate, and we agreed on so many things, and I appreciated your Hogan fandom. What happened? How you gonna say that? I will say that they probably faked that he got COVID. Maybe that they faked that, but even then, that's a stretch. But the cancer stuff, I don't want to talk about that. I don't like talking about that. Outside of wrestling, in wrestling, I'd rather not. But sorry, it's just for ratings. No, it's not, bro. He had it for real. You didn't see how he looked when he left? He couldn't even work out. It's okay. You're not the first person to come into the stream that hears me praise Roman the way I am and that have said that he fake cancer.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll leave it at that. We don't have to go deep into that. What up, Hoodie? Welcome to the channel, Hoodie. Roman didn't fake COVID or cancer. You're brain dead if you think so. I don't think he did. I saw how his body and everything changed. He got like skinny and shit. I remember The Rock, to help him out, got him to come out in the Fast and Furious movie called Hobbs and Shaw. Like, this was pretty well documented. Nah, man, that shit's real, bro. That shit's real. That family takes too much pride to do something like that. That's another thing that you're missing out.
Oh, yeah.
TJ, welcome to the channel. Yo, let me hit you guys with the... Let's go. Seriously, no bad nothing. I'm just talking like a veteran. I hear you, bro, but the Samoan, if you're talking like a real veteran, then you understand that Roman comes from a real tribe, not just a gimmick tribe of being the tribal chief. He's not the real tribal chief, obviously, because he just isn't. We know that he's not. There's a real chief in his family, and the real Samoans, they carry wrestling in their blood, and this is like a religion for them. They would never do something like that, bro. These Samoans are real hardcore, and they're very authentic and very legit through and through. Most of the time, it's not even a gimmick. Like, the characters that they play are just an exaggerated version of themselves. I know many people say that, but one of the people you have to truly believe when they say something like that is the Samoans, man. That culture and the way that they live and breathe wrestling, that's as real as it gets, man. They wouldn't allow that shit to. Put it this way, bro. Put it this way. If the Roman Reigns leukemia stuff was an angle, his family would have seen him as disgraceful. Like the Wild Samoans, The Rock's mom, even The Rock himself, Nia Jax's side of the family, the Usos side of the family, like everybody, the Anois is their name. That tribe, super well respected and super well known. All of them are legends in Hawaii. All of them are well known. They're all like mega superstars and shit over there. I don't think he faked that shit. I hate RR because he's doing a great job. Roman Reigns because he's doing a great job, but the person who pins him will have the biggest push, so he shouldn't lose to Brock. They wasted the streak on Brock. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. Nothing is a stretch for Vince McMahon to use. I understand that. I understand that easy. I understand that 1,000,000,000%, and that's the only reason why people would think that. But Vince McMahon is not the devil, guys. I have it okay. If I post a URL in the chat, bro, only goes for 3 days. Wait, what do you mean? Troyski? Oh, that you have the interview. Post it in the Discord if it doesn't show up because of YouTube. Roman didn't fake COVID. Oh yeah, I already read that. And why make him a monster heel if you were to fake an illness? Yeah, exactly. You better put some respect on The Rock's name. He the real head of the table. Shit. TV is all about lying. So, yeah, and so is wrestling and the story they're telling. But come on, not like that. They wouldn't. That family wouldn't allow it. Yo, Brian, you there? Yo, Brian, you muted me? WWE will be sued if Roman faked it. Nah, I don't think they'll be sued. What up, Jabroni? No, Brock needs to win. WWE is next on my list. I'm Goldberg. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't say that. I'm saying this right now. Either Roman beats Brock at WrestleMania to become the unified WWE champion, or I stop watching WWE, period. I don't want to go that far to say that, but man, that's the type of feeling I'll have. For real, for real. That's the type of feeling I'll have if that would happen. I would want to freaking turn that shit off, and it's gonna be the last match on the last night. There's no fixing WrestleMania after that. They also did fundraisers for cancer charities with Roman's merch. There's zero chance they faked it. I don't think they faked it. Veer will come and be Roman. Is courses a banned word? My last message ain't show up on screen. Probably just type it, copy and paste what you said, and just space it out. Rollins goes to the ring at WrestleMania. Does anyone have what it takes to face Seth freaking Rollins? Dong, dong, dong. Light squad. The Undertaker accepts. We'll see a hell of a match. I don't want to see Undertaker come out again. Sorry, guys. No hard words for no one, but only human. Is this only an English chat? No, I talk Spanish too. I'm having fun. Yeah, so am I. It's okay, man. It's okay. Hey, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, you know? I'm not gonna bash you for it, but hey, I'll leave it at that. Hold on. Yo, Matthew. Let me see Matthew, because he sent me the code and I haven't entered it. Let me see what Matthew sends. Gotta put in the code that Matthew said. I'm in Canada. Canada with a K. Interesting. We all cool, man. We all cool. They should bring back promos to Universe. They should. Do you think they should go back to the champ having multiple feuds at once? Like when The Rock was champ and would have a story with H, Stone Cold, and Undertaker? No. Brian fell asleep? I know, he did. Look up Parker. Brock 2.0 is his name. Alright, I'll check him out. Of course, you truly deserve it. Damn, look at Matthew, man. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta put in this code that Matthew sent me. Redeem code. Let me enter it, guys. I can't see the chat right now, so just give me 1 segundo. Okay. Ooh, it worked. Let's go. I'm gonna write, yo, Matthew. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but just entered the code, my man. It worked fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the generous gift. Matthew sent me a $25 code, man. So nice of him. Send it to me for a PlayStation so I could get something. So thank you, Matthew, for that beautiful, awesome donation. Thank you guys that for those new viewers that have subscribed. Welcome to the channel. We've been having such an epic stream. You guys have been amazing today. Not that you're not amazing on the other days, but today you guys have been extra active in the chat. And just so y'all know, man, that's what keeps the chat alive. That's what keeps the chat going. So I appreciate every single minute and second of these debates, man. They're so much fun. So exciting. Love your support. Appreciate that playtime. Seth freaking Rollins. Oh yeah, I did see that. No. Michael, I was telling you that you can't have Undertaker come back, man. Undertaker needs to stay retired. Hello? Yo.
Yo, I don't know what happened.
If you wanted to leave the party, that's all you had to say, bro.
Did I leave or?
Oh, you just left now and you invited me, yeah?
Oh, nah, it's just, I was saying, it went quiet and I was like, yo. And I looked, I was like, oh shit, I'm not in the party.
Really?
Yeah, it was random.
Oh, I have wrote to you in the party and everything.
Still streaming though, right?
Yeah. Everybody said that you fell asleep. WWE 2K22 is worse than backstage assault. Oh, midnight. Here we go. What happened? So what do you think? Trial selling out again? Yeah, Trial sold out nasty. Why is the pay-per-view start at 8 instead of 7? That's a good question. I don't know. I like it starting at 8. Sometimes they start at freaking 7 or whatever, and I missed the beginning part because I was freaking out with my mom or I was at my parents' house or some shit. What up, Anthony? How's it going? Do you think they should go back to the champ having multiple? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I lost that. My bad. Next era. Thank you for reminding me. Man, look, if they go back to wrestlers having multiple feuds at once, people are gonna feel like like maybe it's too much going on, right? Or like that everybody's getting squashed. Because how are you gonna, like, for example, how are you gonna believe that Brock is gonna beat Roman? I mean, Roman is going to beat Brock if Roman is out there losing to Shinsuke Nakamura. You know what I mean? Gotta admit, I love seeing history being made with Roman Reigns. Makes it worth watching to see who finally beats him when it happens, but should be a full-time superstar. I hope so too. Easy. I don't want it to be Brock. It's party time. I'm going to keep it 100. If you understand business, you can be a decent booker. If you understand wrestling, you can be a great at business. That is true, OC. Oh, my bad was picking up an Uber Eats order. I ordered. Nah, it's all good. I don't want no Undertaker back at WrestleMania. Undertaker needs to stay backstage accepting his Hall of Fame ring. Clean HD03 Batista texture. Damn, I haven't checked that out. Lex should be Roman. I should be Roman. Hell yeah. How long can Roman keep being heel? He could be heel for like another year. You can't really do multiple wrestler feuds anymore because it takes way too much TV time from the already non-used roster. Exactly. That is true. I wonder what they're going to do with Ricochet. What has Ricochet done on SmackDown since winning the belt? And Finn Balor, I think Finn Balor has been all right. I think they're doing Finn Balor versus Damian Priest at WrestleMania. I like Damian Priest, man, but something about him doesn't convince me. I don't know if it's because he's old or because they already changed his theme song. I don't know. Something about Damian, like, I don't dislike him, but I don't really like him like that. I want him to do good, though. Hey, why don't you do GM mode with the $1 million challenge where you got to stay above $1 million at all times? Oh, shit. Damn. That's a crazy challenge. People to watch in different audience brackets. Yep. When's the pay-per-view? 2 weeks. Lex chokeslam Reigns. I got you with the 1 2 3 fast count. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We got to cheat to beat him. I hope Braun Breaker gets a chance at Roman in the future. Oh, most doubt. No doubt about it. Actually, I would like jobbers back again to build characters for main event matches. I think we got enough of those. Ricochet has some more matches. Not if you're using those unused wrestlers for the multi-men feuds. Yeah, but they're going to all lose. You can't use those lesser used wrestlers to beat a guy like Roman if he was in multiple feuds. I'll say this. I don't like Roman. However, WWE is doing right by him so far. They'll wish this would give fan faves this kind of treatment to actual fan faves. I think Roman is a fan fave. He's the biggest selling heel in WWE's history. Damian Priest needs his old music. Da-na-na-na. I really like him, but they need to push him before he gets lost in the shuffle. I think he's already lost in the shuffle. We haven't seen an organic fan fave since Austin. Yeah, because you feel like since he was shoved, he's not organic. What about Randy Orton? Randy Orton was a fan fave. How about AJ Styles? Ricochet is left right champion. New to the stream, I'm getting bugged that says internet error. Any way to fix it? I haven't heard of it, but a lot of people are having errors. Hopefully the update that comes later today will fix it for you, man. As of this very moment in time, I'm not even sure what to tell you because I don't want to direct you in one direction and ruin your setup. Crazy how Pat McAfee helped out Finn against Austin Theory. That's awesome, man. I love Pat McAfee. New AEW game thoughts? I don't think anything, man. It's too far away to think about it. All I could do is be happy and hopeful that it's going to be fun and exciting. I really like Roman. Bro. What can I say? I am a freaking loser for Roman Reigns. I wanted to... It's funny because Brian hit me up when they were having a sale on the WWE shop, but I'm such a cheap ass. I didn't order any Roman gear because they had the freaking... you got to pay for shipping. And I've been looking at the Roman gear on Amazon. They don't have none of the shirts that I want from him, so I haven't ordered anything with the Prime. But I got to buy something Roman related. And Trout actually got for his birthday a freaking Bloodline hat. I feel like going over to Virginia and stealing it from him. Depends on how it's booked. If Roman is having feuds with AJ, Seth, and Brock, you could have Roman beat Seth to end there while there's two feuds are forming, but Seth lose from outside help. I see your point, man. It definitely keeps things interesting, and it gives an opportunity to other stars that are not champion or going for the championship title to be involved in the main event. But for me, I'd rather see what me and Brian have talked about is have a big star, like, for example, Randy Orton, tag team with a rising star, for example, Matt Riddle, and you have that combination and that dynamic duo become a legit tag team, and I absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. I love that he's called just Riddle now. I don't really like too much his theme song because it's too comical and too like I don't know, like stoner, like hippie type shit. Like I want something more wrestling fan like hype shit. I don't know. But I love Riddle's in-ring ability. You combine it with freaking and I like his on the mic. He's awesome too. I like how he freaking spins everything around. Like he cracks me up. I like he backs it up in the ring too. But you combine that with Randy Orton and you got, the perfect freaking recipe there. Comes to the ring.
You saw Randy Orton said he's having more fun now. He's having his
whole career. I love
career.
it. I'm so happy for him, bro. I'm glad. You could tell that he's re-energized too. You could tell. Because there's sometimes that he goes out there and he feels bored. John Cena comes out, accepts, classic match. John Cena could be the one to accept Seth Rollins' match. You're right about that. But what, John Cena's going to come out and beat him? No, he's going to lose to Seth Rollins. So it'll be another squash match for Cena. You can't do that to him. It'll hurt him too much. Every time Cena comes back, he'll be like another Goldberg. When is the update coming? My game keeps crashing. I would say within the next 12 hours. You think WWE and 2K should keep doing the 2-year gap between games? Nah, they need to give us another one and then maybe take the 2-year gap. But they need to give us another one sooner rather than later to add on top of the stuff that they built on this one. Brock, I think he'll win. A lot of people are saying that Brock is going to win, man. Has me a little scared. My friend talks like you and I'm complete opposite. That's funny. This setting up Seth's next feud, and then when he fights Brock, he could win clean and move on to AJ. I mean, next era, you got a good story going there. I'm not denying it. But we're best friends. That's awesome. All good. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said earlier, man, I wouldn't do a whole build-up saying that we could all have different mindset and different opinions, and we can't agree to disagree. Come on, I'd be a hypocrite with everything that I mentioned earlier in the stream. I wish WWE 2K had the Claymore kick backflip animation. I know, that would be amazing. I don't even notice that shit wasn't there. I'm not even going to lie to you. You think WWE and 2K should keep... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Lex, what do you think of WWE RPG game?
My rice.
Yeah, my rice. Beyond that, I'd be annoyed. Not everything has to be RPG. Would you be mad if AJ Lee and Paige went to AEW? Nah, I would not care. I would say good for them. I agree with that. Tag team division has been weak for a while. Is on a good path right now. Could be better if more people like maybe Drew or Edge after Mania take some. They need to continue having these young teams like the Viking Raiders and stuff. They're good and they were awesome in AEW. They need to. I saw the Viking Raiders in NXT when I went to the one in Orlando. The Viking Raiders are actually good, man. They need to keep building them up. Stop making them a joke. But their tag team division is amazing right now. Alpha Academy, RK Bro, Hurt Business is whatever, but they're still good. They got Shinsuke and Rick Boogs. They're gonna be good. You got the Usos, Viking Raiders, the freaking Dirty Dogs. They're good too. Boom, there you go. At WrestleMania, you have RVD, Riddle, and Snoop Dogg backstage having a promo. They could do that, actually. And I could see them doing that shit. WWE loves making the weed jokes between Randy and Riddle. Every week, there's at least one weed reference. When is the next game, WWE? Man, we don't know. We're waiting for the next update. WWE shop really selling short for Drew that say Big Daddy Claymore in front. That is hilarious. Shorts. Glad you deserve it, Lex. Thank you, Matthew. I redeemed it, man. I appreciate that, man, wholeheartedly. I can't believe you even sent me that shit. Like, little old Lex getting a little $25 gift card. I appreciate that. That's what's up. The thing I don't like is they keep making Roman win with the help of the Usos. Every great bad guy cheats to win.
Yeah, Triple H had DX.
Yeah, Triple H had DX. The Rock.
Ric Flair had 4 Horsemen.
4 Horsemen. The Rock had the Corporation. I couldn't fit it on. John Cena gets the W. Okay, if John Cena gets the W, then yeah. But then what about Seth, man? You squash him like that? When y'all book, y'all need to think about why are these people fighting and what are they going to gain from it without them both looking bad. That is true, OC. Not what looks cool. You're right about that because that's really what matters when it comes to wrestling. Well, are buying WrestleQuest? What, Brian? Why NXT Why not NXT on Full Sail Arena anymore? Maybe they're expanding or they got kicked out. I don't know. Street Profits. I forgot to mention the Street Profits. Bro, the Street Profits are freaking every time they get a decent match with time on their hands, they put on a good match, bro. They're so good. I would love to see, you know what? The Street Profits versus the Young Bucks. And I didn't even mention New Day. How about that? Seth should be added to that triple threat match. That's what I wanted. I wanted that as a triple threat match. But I'll still have Roman Reigns win. Can you order WrestleMania 38 on pay-per-view? Yeah, I don't recommend it, though. I would get WWE Network or Peacock. Solo Sikoa is better than both of his brothers. Maybe. Maybe down the road he'll be a champion. Edge takes 2 NXT guys. But think about it. Create a new brood. They could do that, but then that'll be like the Edge heads. Make Riddle the next gold member? No. He never had a hot dog from Chicago? Wake up, Jesse. Why? Wait, why are you mentioning hot dog now? Did you go back in the stream? The cell phones are released every 6 months, so the military is 25 plus years ahead in tech. They're giving us the obsolete, and it's new to us. Wait, Playtime. Who the hell are you talking to about this? You guys are driving me nuts with all these random combos. Lex, please break down to me why they brought back Pete Doing as the current character. Wait, Pete. Oh, Pete Dunne. He has when Vince added, like, he didn't like Simon Gooch. Roman Reigns is a gangster. Of course he's going to cheat. Hell yeah. No one here knows LJNF WWF here. Who's LJ? What's that? Playtime. What's that? Don't talk to me in code. Am I getting WWE WrestleQuest? What's that? Every time New Day and the Usos meet, it's fire. Yeah, you're right about that. That's like when we saw the Young Bucks versus the Cero Miedo people. What's their name? Pentagon and the other guy. Yokozuna had me Fuji racist Asian. I don't know. My question is, did Edge cost The Undertaker the World Championship? Nikita Lyons is thick, though. I'll just leave it at that. I am married. I am a happily married man. But Nikita Lyons is. I don't even know where that woman came from. If they think it's real to them, wrestlers did their job. Exact. Wait. Jesse, are you copying everything I said earlier? Imagine Young Bucks versus Uso. Oh, yeah. Simon Gooch. Yeah, so back to the whole Simon Gooch comment. You're right. I like that they're calling him Butch. And they're putting him with Sheamus. I think it's a good fit. It's like, putting on a glove that fits. I think that's a good stable. But I don't think it's going to last long. Let's say after Mania, you could choose Soul to start building up to beat Roman at next year's Mania for the belt. Who would you choose? Oh, someone. Who would I pick to beat Roman?
Ricochet.
I like
If
Ricochet.
you saying build up, you could take a year to build them up.
I'll say Finn Balor, bro. I can't say Ricochet because I feel like I'll never believe a word that comes out of his mouth. Lex, I'm telling Lady Lex this instant. Whatever, man. She has Bad Bunny on the cover of her phone. I mean, Finn Balor did an interesting interview the other day, and I'm gonna kind of like reference the quote. It's basically him saying that he's actually not unhappy with WWE. He says that he questions if the pain, the sweat, and the blood, sweat, and tears are worth it at the end of the day. That he's missed so many birthdays and so many family moments to be away training and being a wrestler. And that's why he was in a break. He had a break recently, and that's why he wasn't on WWE TV. And he says pretty much that he wants to wrestle like maybe 3 more years or some shit like that, and then he just wants to retire. That he doesn't want to be broken and stuff. So I think that Finn Balor's window is closing fast. So I would utilize him. He's very popular. He's a big superstar, and he's super talented. And he's badass. He's badass on the mic. You could put him in any stable. Pete Dunne is really good. It's funny, Tommy, because a couple of weeks ago I had mentioned him, and I was like, Pete Dunne, I would love to see on the main roster. But I don't think WWE's going to do him right. And then they go put him with Sheamus. So I don't know. We'll see. Can be like the redefined version of the Divas era. She's good. She's good for sure. If only I'll be cool with Reigns winning if Harlan attacks Brock. Or if... Yeah, no. That's not... No young gun is going to come attack Brock. Seth Rollins wins. What about the update? The update should be coming within the next 12 hours. The update is going to be about, it's going to solve gameplay, logos, creation, and ladder bridges. Tiffany Stratton, I'm definitely getting Kelly vibes. I don't know who she is. Any info? Nothing beyond what I just mentioned. Yeah, Nikita ain't got a cat. She got a cheetah. Finn does deserve one last run. In that case, he was the OG champ. I know, man. Sorry, bro. I was driving. Had to use speech text. Nah, it's all good. I figured you guys hate modern wrestling, but what I'm talking about is an RPG Legends game. I've never heard of it though, Byron. How would you feel if Ziggler won the Rumble next year? Man, that would.
Oh, I'd hate that shit.
You would? I would love it. I would be like, damn, finally.
Only for him to lose at WrestleMania?
That is true. They would use him to lose like they did Nakamura. See, Rick needs to have people care about him. He's in the middle of too many average things, and his gimmick is useless if he can't jump. Oh, Ricochet. Speaking of Balor, WrestleMania Demon versus Damien. They better do that. I'm wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, modern wrestling, there is fans that like modern wrestling. Come on now. Especially our age group, the 25 to 35 range are the ones that are keeping that shit going. Well, 42 and 50. I hope Rhodes doesn't come back as Stardust. He's not. He'll eventually go and explore being Stardust again, though. I'll tell you that much. If he has an opportunity to play both characters, I'm sure he will. How old are you? 32. 32 years old. They killed Ziggler. He is the new RVD, and Jeff, he couldn't outlive bad booking like those two. Bro, he just won the NXT champion. Even if Ziggler lost, he's really good on the mic. The build-up would be great. Yeah, his build-up is great. Bro, Pete versus Ricochet would work. You have a rough Hauser and versus a super babyface. You're right, that would work. That's a good WrestleMania match. Pete Dunne versus Ricochet, Intercontinental belt. They need to hurry up and put that shit on the card. Let me see. What's the match card so far? Let me see. WrestleMania match card. WrestleMania 38 match card. Let's see. Hopefully I don't run into some stupid ass spoilers, but let me see. Match card. All right, comic book has it here. Let's see the match card so far. All right, so this is for Saturday. Kevin Owens show featuring Stone Cold. Women's SmackDown Championship match, Charlotte Flair versus Ronda Rousey. That's the only women's match I care about. Raw Women's Championship, Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair. That's a piss break. SmackDown Tag Team Championship, the Usos versus Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs. Hopefully they do good. See, why? Why would Rey Mysterio and Dominic versus The Miz and Logan Paul? Why would they put Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio versus The Miz and Logan Paul on the same night as the... Well, whatever, I guess, because the Raw Tag titles are on Sunday. Okay, whatever, I guess, yeah. Drew McIntyre versus Happy Corbin. Damn, I feel bad. That's on Saturday. What a filler-ass match. And then Sunday, we got Roman Reigns versus Brock. Main event right there. RK Bro versus Street Profits. Oh, wait, it's a trio tag match? Alpha, what happened on Raw tonight? Damn, I had asked Brian, but he said he didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Is it really a trio match? Dawg, that shit's going to be good as hell. Is it, guys, can anyone confirm? I'll be pretty hyped for that match. RK Bro versus Street Profits versus Alpha Academy. So it's a trio match. Wow. So they gave Alpha Academy a rematch and they put in the Street Profits. That would be cool if they had Stardust come out on Raw with someone who looks like Cody and then... oh, no. They should put someone dressed up as Stardust on Raw to throw people off. Gable and Otis beat the Raw Tag Team Champions RK Bro last night on Raw. Yeah, they made it a trio. Wow. That's going to be a good-ass match. That could be a show stealer for the tag team division. Then you got the women's tag team match. Carmella and Zelina Vega versus Sasha Banks and Naomi versus Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley versus... Oh, my God. They just put, like, every woman in that match. That's going to be a botch fest. Sorry, ladies, but that shit's whack. That's the piss break match of the night. Then we got AJ Styles versus Edge. 10 out of 10. Sami Zayn versus Johnny Knoxville, anything goes. I bet my top dollar that match is going to be like The Miz and John Morrison versus Bad Bunny. That it stole the show. It had a really good, well, it's not going to really steal the show, but it's going to be really good. Austin Theory versus Pat McAfee on Sunday. Damn, they should have done that for a Saturday, actually. Hopefully after Drew McIntyre versus Casino Corbin, the Lone Wolf comes back. Or King Corbin. Yeah, I think the Street Profits turn heel. What theme you think Cody's going to use? His old one? Man, I will go crazy if he used the Kingdom song. And the Miz unmasked Ray? He unmasked Ray tonight on Raw? Legacy reunion? I want it to be a short-lived legacy reunion and Cody to get revenge on Randy for Randy abusing him. Dude, it won't load up. Says my internet connection error while loading up. No way, rubber. It'll be amazing, but it's a lot of fillers. I think the biggest filler is the women's tag team match. Look, Sami Zayn versus Johnny Knoxville. That's an awesome celebrity match right there. Johnny Knoxville can take hits, man. He's going to take some bumps. Yo, Brian, you there?
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. That's going to be a good match. That's a good spot for Sami Zayn. He's in a high-profile match there with a celebrity. Good for him. They're going to put on one hell of a show. This dude, Johnny Knoxville, don't play around, man. In his movies, being an actor, in his stunts, being a stunt coordinator, he don't play around. He puts in 110 effort. So I think that match is going to be a lot of fun. The one that's going to be kind of questionable is Austin Theory versus Pat McAfee, because I love Pat McAfee. He is gold on the mic, but he is an aspiring wrestler, and I don't know how sharp he is in the ring, and I don't know if it's going to be a botch fest. I would love Vince McMahon to be involved in that match. If Vince McMahon comes out and gets involved in that match, that's going to be WrestleMania moment all day, every day. Anything with Vince McMahon is always special, so hopefully Vince McMahon comes out in that match. If they manage to set that up, that's going to be very, very cool. And then AJ versus Edge. I mean, Sunday night is WrestleMania. AJ versus Edge. That's WrestleMania, like, in every sense of the word. So I'm liking Sunday already. To me, I feel so bad. Drew McIntyre versus Corbin. Like, I love Drew, and that's the only reason I want to watch it, because I want to see Drew squash him. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. That match could be on the pre-show, bro. I don't really care. I love Drew, but damn, they did him so dirty. They did him so dirty. Because Corbin needed to be in some other match. Corbin needed to be the one fighting Logan Paul. Since that story was already built up. And The Miz, I'm happy for The Miz, man. Anytime you get to wrestle a legend like Rey Mysterio, and, you know, be involved with a rising star like Dominic, and then you got a nerd like freaking Logan Paul come in, like, that's awesome for The Miz. I think that's a good spot for The Miz. So I'm happy for The Miz. He has something to do at least. I just hope, you know what's the dark match here, the dark horse, is the SmackDown tag match. The Usos versus Shinsuke and Rick Boogs. That match has so much potential. But in reality, that match is going to flop. I promise you. WWE is just awkward like that. I love this booking here because I'm a huge fan of Nakamura. I think Rick Boogs is okay. And I love the Usos. So that match right there has potential to be good if I was booking it. But because I know that they're going to book it with like the time constraint bullshit mindset, I think that match is going to be underwhelming. And just going to be another piss break. But yeah, the Becky Lynch and Bianca match, I have zero excitement for. I'm sorry. I don't care at all. I already know that Charlotte Flair versus Ronda is probably going to be the main event for Saturday. Even though it looks like they have the KO show featuring Stone Cold listed as the main event here.
Yeah, they said that's gonna close out the show.
Damn, that's crazy. My boy Stone Cold closing out the show one more time. That's beautiful. That's amazing. That shit is going to be special then. That's not going to be just a regular show then. They're going to have a nice little segment. That's good. I'm glad that they're not calling it a match, bro, because I feel like calling it a match would have put a lot of pressure on Stone Cold. So I'm happy that they're not. You know, Stone Cold is old, guys. I love Stone Cold, man, and I'm glad that Stone Cold is back in some capacity. But honestly, bro, I have no interest in seeing Stone Cold in a real match. Like, it's crazy. I want to see him. Bro, it breaks my heart that I'm not going to WrestleMania too. I looked at the tickets and everything just to fantasize. And I just wish, bro. Not just because of WrestleMania. Obviously, everybody wishes the pandemic didn't exist. But right now, I think about it mostly because of WrestleMania. I would have gone 1,000%. But, like, it just holds me back from wanting to bust all that mission. And all the people are going to be there. It's just going to be so amazing. Stone Cold better not take a stunner. Man, if he takes a stunner, I hope he gets up fast as hell and stuns him like 5 times and gets pissed off. Night 1 will be the KO show, and night 2 will be the match. I bet you 20. Wait. Oh, that they're gonna. You think they'll put the Stone Cold? Nah, bro. They're putting the KO show to close out night 1. No way. No way that they're gonna put the Stone Cold match on Sunday. If it was gonna become a match, they'll make it a match right then and there, bro. They're not gonna make it a match for Sunday. You know, I think it is possible. Like, I don't want to speak it into existence in a way because I don't really want to watch a match with Stone Cold because I feel like it's going to be a joke. But I have this gut feeling that if Stone Cold is healthy and willing and ready to fight, I'm thinking that he's going to want to tell KO that he wants to scrap and not have like a talk show Like they're booking it as a talk show to maybe make it a surprise match. You know what I mean? It feels like that's what's possibly gonna happen. This feels like it's gonna be a fight. It doesn't feel like a regular Q&A. You know, because the KO show usually starts at as a Q&A, like every other little talk show, and then becomes like a chaotic segment. I don't think it feels like even if it is just a KO show, it's gonna be more chaos than it is like him even ask. I don't even think he's gonna get Stone Cold to answer one question, honestly. I think Stone Cold is just gonna freaking walk all over him. Stone Cold will not shit the bed. If he wasn't ready, he wouldn't show up. No, you're right. That's why I'm thinking that it could be a match. I think Stone Cold may come out with a referee, they'll have a referee nearby, and he'll say, "Man, screw this. We're in Texas. One last ride. Call in a ref. Let's start this shit up. Stop talking shit." So who's gonna beat up Sammy so the celebrity can win? Ooh, you're right, because Sammy can't lose outright to the celebrity like to Johnny Knoxville. That's interesting right there. Yo, and I mentioned all those matches, and we're not even mentioning Seth Rollins having a match. I wonder where that's going to be. WrestleMania is pretty stacked. There's a couple matches that could definitely be erased from the card. Stone Cold's 57, exactly, bro. They can't promote that as a match. Hell no. 100% Becky versus Ronda should have happened. Man, that Becky and Bianca match, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Well, he has a posse, you know? Omos versus Lashley? Nah, Lashley's injured. Bro, this WrestleMania seems pretty epic, and it doesn't even have Bobby Lashley, one of my boys, man. You really think Big Show should lose a fight versus Mayweather in real life?
This would have been his year too, Bobby Lashley at WrestleMania.
Yeah, this would have been his. I feel so bad. Don't even get me started. That makes me sad as a fan. What if he comes back? You think there's a chance he could come back? What is that he injured again?
I think it was the shoulder.
Oh, no, yeah. He got shoulder surgery. Never mind. Poor Bobby, man. Dawg, you know what I would do, though? I would have Bobby Lashley come out and screw over Brock Lesnar. That's what I would do. That'll be amazing. Bro, oh my God, WWE would not do that, bro. I would have Bobby Lashley come out and screw over Brock Lesnar and get Bobby on the mic and say,
I told you I wanted my match. You never gave it to me because you're a coward.
ah, shit. Brock Lesnar would get so mad, though. Brock Lesnar would not do that shit. Oh my God, bro. MVP and Bobby Lashley. Dun, 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 dun. And MVP gets on the mic. They distract the shit out of the people in the ring. Bobby Lashley's mad as hell. Forget about Bobby Lashley talking about the mic. We got like 80,000 people, and that stadium is too big. We can't give the mic to Bobby Lashley. That's just like a ticking bomb. We can't let him talk on the mic in front of 80,000 people. We got to give it to MVP, the real manager here, the real spokesperson. So have freaking MVP come out and talk for him and shit. And then have Bobby Lashley come out. Oh, man, that shit will never happen. That's just in my universe mode. I would do it, though, just to, like, have that feeling. Bro, you know how much heat Bobby Lashley will get for doing some shit like that?
You don't think people will bitch that WrestleMania main event didn't get a definitive?
Yeah, no, they won't do that. That's what I'm saying. This is just my universe. Oh, shit. That shit would not happen. Hey, man, wouldn't it be crazy, though? What if what if Roman Reigns would have lost to what if Roman Reigns would have lost to Cody Rhodes? What if Cody Rhodes would come out and screw over Roman Reigns to win the belt? That'll never happen. But at least we could talk about it. It's something that we could talk about. It could happen. Anything could happen at Mania. Nah, but like, think about it, bro. One thing that Vince McMahon, Triple H, Stephanie, like all these people, like the big head honchos, they always say that WrestleMania is always about the fans and sending them home happy. Even if like something that we disagree with happens, there's always something to look back on at WrestleMania. Every year, WrestleMania could be boring for 50% of the show or 20% or whatever. Some matches may suck or something may not live up to the hype, but they always make sure that there's something redeemable. Like, you could quiz me right now and I'll fail. I'll fail because I can't remember everything. Like, WrestleMania is usually like 8 hours long nowadays and shit. So I can't remember everything. But I could tell you that that WrestleMania is always like that one show that it'll never be bad from beginning to end, and like it won't start bad and end bad and have a middle bad part. Like, it'll have bad moments because, you know, they're not gonna book a perfect show all the time. At least I don't feel like they you know, it's really hard to get a perfect show. You're not gonna agree with everybody, but I do believe that they always make up for it with something. Something special always comes down where it's like, that was WrestleMania. When is the update coming? I would say within the next 12 hours, man. Roman getting the unified title? I sure hope so, bro. Do you think Taker could screw over Sammy since they were in Texas and he wouldn't have gotten... it doesn't have to get physical. Damn, that's actually a good point. Johnny Knoxville all of a sudden is friends with... Bro, they could just call HBK to come out. He's from San Antonio, Texas. And give Sami Zayn a Sweet Chin Music. Hell, you know what I would do? I would have Johnny Knoxville call out Booker T, Shawn Michaels, and Undertaker. Undertaker with the chokeslam, Shawn Michaels with a Sweet Chin, and Booker T with the scissor kick. That's what I would do. Bro, Lex, you can't lie. Madcap Moss is a great move seller for Drew. He sells so well, even though I don't like the rivalry. Madcap Moss is one of the better sellers that WWE has right now. I'll agree with that. That's about it. His gimmick is trash. Like, his look is trash. Everything that he got going on is trash. But he sells the hell out of everything. So that means Randy gonna come out of nowhere and RKO Roman? Nah, he ain't gonna do that. Randy's in another realm right now. Smoking weed and chilling. Do you think Taker could screw... Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Lights go out, Taker, Johnny. Yeah, that could happen, though, next era. That's a good idea you had there.
Taker's never...
Huh?
Taker?
Taker?
Did he say Taker?
Yeah, he said that Taker shows up to help Johnny Knoxville win.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. That would never happen.
Oh, you don't think so?
He's completely done.
But what about when he came out and he introduced Pitbull? Multi-international numerous.
Yeah, that's retirement.
Hey, Lex. He did Bad Bunny, too, in Dallas. Back to see you. What's up, Alex? We need you to book the match. Calling Vincent Kenny Mac right now. Be right back. Hell yeah, we need to book that match right now. Do you know Sting wrestled The Undertaker? Wait, wrestled The Undertaker before? Yeah, probably when they were trash young and nobody knew him. Lex, Hulk Hogan may come back at WrestleMania. He always does. I wouldn't be surprised. He was there last year, remember? I think Cody is going to come out to help Austin after running. Nah. Cody and Seth are going to have... If Cody's going to come out, it's going to be with Seth. You better rest assured that's where he's going to be. Do you think Usos would interfere with the Brock match? Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen for sure. This is a pure jobber WWE roster of losers. Oh, playtime. You know what's one thing that you haven't noticed, my boy? Because I've seen your comments. I'll tell you what, man. I got to call it how I see it, my boy. You have become a bitter, old, fart wrestling fan that feels like everything around them is burning. Everything sucks. Everyone is trash. You literally said Stone Cold and The Rock were trash. You say Roman is trash and Brock is trash. The whole world is ending. Sorry to burst your bubble, playtime. But those guys that you're calling trash are the ones that were carrying wrestling for quite some time. Hogan started it, but he sure as hell fell off hard. He wasn't the same Hogan ever again once the 2000s hit, and the NWO was the last time Hogan was really relevant, big time like that. People always love him for nostalgia, but Hogan has become one of those nostalgia acts. You want the smoke in WWE? You want the smoke in WWE? I want them to kiss AJ's ass so we can. Oh, AJ Lee. AJ and Sasha, that would be a good match. Yeah, he's watching a stream about modern day wrestling because he wants to spread his anger for how bad wrestling is now. Either Veer makes his debut at WrestleMania. No, they already said it. Veer's scheduled to come out the Raw after WrestleMania. The Rock and Stone Cold trash, pure comedy. Nah, them boys were amazing. They tore it up. Jamming to some music and playing 2K22, 3:30 in the morning. Oh, that sounds like a good night, bro. That's life right there. Why Cena's supposed to be hustle loyalty respect, helping someone cheat? Yeah, not definitely. He needs an ass whooping for everyone he mentioned. Are you crazy? Yeah, he's mentioning the cream of the crop for wrestling. Hulk Hogan is thinking about wrestling. Yeah, you better go wrestle in AEW with Sting. WWE's not going to let him wrestle. He did want to wrestle like a year or two ago, though. He was trying to get in shape, and then COVID hit and all that. I did see him post about it. Play me right now on Xbox? Oh, Zay. You must be bored. Cena would want the belt. Makes no sense for him to come back. Cena won't want the belt now. Cena's happy being a boss and peacemaker and doing a bunch of other shit. Cena does come out and help Roman win. He's 100% a heel. He's not going to do that. Come on. Who said Austin and Rock is trash? Playtime said that. Stone Cold and Rock, Mount Rushmore for sure. I mean, Hogan is up there too. I'm not saying he's not, but you can't say Hogan is the best in the world and think everybody else is just garbage. Taker's already going to be there for the Hall of Fame. I don't know why he would never do it. People said he would never lose the streak, and look at those people now. I think there is a chance that Taker's involved in some capacity, but you don't hold your breath. I'd rather not anyways. Who's your Mount Rushmore of wrestling? Like from outside of my perception of who my favorites are? Stone Cold, The Rock, Hulk Hogan, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker.
4.
It's only 4?
Yeah.
All right, so those 4.
Well, you said Shawn Michaels and Undertaker.
Yeah.
But one gotta go.
Oh, shit. One gotta go? Fuck.
Yeah, because you said Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, and The Rock. That's 3.
All right, then take out. So I'm gonna buckle down. I'll say Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, Undertaker. You see, because between all right, so for Hogan's era, I will say it's Hogan and Ric Flair. I'm picking Hogan. Attitude Era, I'll say Stone Cold or Rock. I'm picking Stone Cold. From all time, career wise and everything done, Shawn Michaels was up there, but he had so many injuries. I think Undertaker has had a deeper, better career, especially with his character and all that. But I mean, it's tough. But man, I guess I'll put Shawn Michaels over The Rock and just wrestling, not even just me liking. I don't even like Shawn Michaels like that, but I gotta look at I know, and then I feel bad for leaving Ric Flair out, because Ric Flair was the best bad guy of all time. I'm putting all good guys there, honestly. So no, Ric Flair is the best bad guy of all time. So it'll be never mind. Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan have to be there. Those guys are the ones that put everything on the back. Then Stone Cold 3. Now I'll probably leave Shawn Michaels out, man. I gotta put Undertaker over Shawn Michaels, honestly. No Cena. I mean, Rushmore, like Brian said, is only 4. It's kind of hard. I gotta pick there has to be one bad guy there. And if you're thinking about the greatest villain of all time, it's Ric Flair. The most ultimate bad guy of all time. Seller too. Because I'm older than all of you, so you think your viewers are better? No, it's not about the age. You're making it an age thing, and because you watch the 80s and you keep bringing that up. I already stated earlier that there's nobody that's going to replace the people you grew up watching during that moment in time who made wrestling for you. That's what wrestling has always been more than anything else in entertainment. Wrestling is like pretty much concrete. When you Roddy Piper is one of the greatest villains of all time, and he was the greatest in that moment in time where he was there. He carried too, but
he's never won the belt.
But he never won the belt ultimately. And not only that, Ric Flair was the greatest bad guy everywhere, even old in TNA as an old fart without even having the ability to wrestle. He was still very engaging. In WWE as a manager, in Evolution when he was a grandpa, against Shawn Michaels in that WrestleMania. Like Ric Flair has always been through and through. He's barely been a good guy, and he's always been a bad guy, and he's always been the best at it. You know, 80s wrestling was great for kayfabe, number 1, and 2, your nostalgia lifestyle.
Kayfabe is amazing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that when you look back at the era that you started watching, ain't no bad guys in Mount Rushmore. Yeah, but all right, if you want to say a good guy, you got to talk about Ric Flair too, because Ric Flair is like the greatest seller of all time and one of the greatest champions of all time, who literally carried every company he wrestled at. Every company. He held every belt. There was nobody better. He was like a Swiss Army knife. You could pair him up with anybody. He'll make anybody look good too. And he was the greatest talker too. He was a better promo artist than Hulk Hogan. Ric Flair was like the guy. I can't leave him out. I would put Hogan over him if I had to pick between one or the other. But not just like, we're not talking about just like popular, because obviously you want to talk about popularity, you're going to think Hogan, The Rock, Cena, because those are guys that are known even for people that are not fans. And Ric Flair too flirts with that idea. But when talking about Shawn Michaels, it's mostly wrestling fans. Undertaker is kind of in between. But, you know, there's a lot of people that deserve Mount Rushmore, but there's only 4. And I think that, yeah, Ric Flair is cemented there. And plus, what I'm saying is disrespectful. We didn't even mention Bruno Sammartino. Like, this dude, Playtime, he says that he watched wrestling in the 80s or whatever, and he's from 76. I mean, Bruno Sammartino is literally the guy of that era. It wasn't even Hogan. It was Bruno Sammartino. So the fact that he didn't even mention Bruno Sammartino, that's straight disrespectful, honestly. Even though he didn't talk about the Mount Rushmore,
yeah,
but he said
Mount
that
Rushmore is probably Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, Ric Flair, and what, like Andre the Giant or something?
Oh, yeah, and we didn't even mention... Well, for him, you said? Or you saying
No,
for
just
you?
probably in general.
Oh, in general. Yeah, you know, we didn't mention one of the 9th wonders of the world. One, you know, like, we definitely got to put, like, an Andre the Giant. Like, that feud was just crazy. And Macho Man wasn't a joke. Macho Man was one of the most charismatic.
But he was always second fiddle.
Always second fiddle.
He was Batista to John Cena.
Yes.
I mean to Hulk Hogan.
Yes, he was. Let me see what this. Okay, but have you heard of that JD from he is so negative everything WWE? Man, look, I'll tell you what, guys. I talked about it a little bit ago. You must listen to your elders more. You're really focused on the age stuff, man. You're really focused on the age stuff. You know that you don't have to be 100 years old to know what's good in wrestling. And plus, it's all perception. And it's not like there's any wrong answers, because everybody had a Hulk Hogan and a Ric Flair and this and that in their era. So I don't know. And if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty and you really want to talk about having mega stars, it doesn't get any bigger than the early 2000s, my boy. So if you want to say that you listen to your elders and that you're old and all this stuff, I'm actually kind of laughing at you, man, because there's no moment in time in wrestling, not now, not ever. And this is not just a phase thing. If you look at the wrestling in general from 98 to 2003, those 5 years, just 5 years, 5 years is bigger than any combined company era, run, golden era, whatever you want to say. A lot of those old guys that you like Hogan, were in that 98 to 2003 era as well. That's the most stacked timeline in wrestling. That's when it all kind of bunched up, and that has never happened again, and it never will. Greatest time to be alive in those 5 years? 100%. So for you to say that the 80s was the best when 98 to 2003 happened, I mean, you must have been really upset that it wasn't the old school farty wrestling that you liked back then, the barn burners and shit. The watching a match sitting in a haystack with the cows mooing in the background. And again, more power to you. If that's the wrestling you like, that's the wrestling you like. But 98 to 2003, that's a tough roster to. 97 to 04 was a shit. Yeah, you could stretch it and say 97 to 04, but I like concentrating on that time period. 98 to 2003 is the one that I like focusing on mostly. I don't want to fight. Well, but you keep bringing up the old age stuff and that we don't know this, we don't know that, and you know, it's kind of tough to say you don't want to fight and you counter with the way that you have. You're kind of like you're pushing for a fight. And if you're as old as you say you are, you know what you're doing. You know that there's a lot of people here that are much younger than you, and you're trying to push some buttons. And we're on social media. We're on YouTube, where people get triggered very easily on here. You're just old school to the max. And I feel you, bro. But old doesn't mean better all the time. That's like me saying that there was no better era in basketball than the era that had Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain afterwards and all that shit. I'd be lying. The game evolves. The show evolves. The presentation now is 20 gazillion times better. Old is better.
Yeah. If you say so, if you think so, bro.
If you think so, man.
I don't think anything old is better, not even cars. Like, you take a V8 Mustang from the 1950s that'll get smoked by a V4 Honda right now.
Yeah, exactly. Not even the Tesla, bro. The one that we talked about, that's the fastest car, the fastest sedan in the world right now. Is the electronic Tesla. I forgot the model number right now. The Model S, maybe? I don't remember the model. I can't even say. But it literally beats Lamborghinis and shit like that, and all these fast ass cars, and it's an electronic, and it's not even meant to be a muscle car or anything like that, and it's literally pure technology. But that's a whole nother conversation. There's no point. It's okay. Hey, you love that era. The best thing is that we have the WWE Network, we have YouTube. We have all these formats to use to revisit those eras. But somebody asked me my Mount Rushmore of women in wrestling. I think it was Lola. For me, China comes to mind immediately, right? I don't want to forget them, but, you know, I don't know about the oldies like that, but I know Mae Young and Moolah were two big-time female trailblazers for women in wrestling. So I got to mention them, even if it's just in an honorable mention. But for me, when I think about women wrestling peaked as well during the Attitude Era, and even now. I would say, again, China, Lita, Trish Stratus, and then we would have to go with the fourth one. Probably freaking Charlotte Flair or something like that. I don't know. Gotta pick somebody from now because there's so many. The women's division now is way better than it's ever been. And I think the best in the whole division is Charlotte Flair. So, yeah, I mean, I would feel comfortable saying that. Women Rushmore is tough. I don't think it's as tough.
Yeah, I think that's easy.
Yeah. Moolah was a scum as a human. I don't know anything about her, but I know WWE has always respected her, and her and Mae Young they've always had like a soft spot for them. So that's the only reason I brought them up, because they were like the leaders of the old era. And then Alundra Blaze, who's the one that dropped the title in the trash can when she went to WCW. You know, she was a trailblazer too, for what she did was very edgy and very historic. What up, Jeremiah? But for me, like I said, I think female wrestling has always been a joke and still remains to be a joke for the most part. And it's not really the ladies' fault. It's just that they're in a men-dominated world, and as much as they want to promote them in a light where and fashion where we truly take them serious, I think the ring would have to be smaller, and the circumstances would have to be different. They're literally playing in an era. They're badass, man. They are all badass, and I would probably get my ass whooped by at least half of them. Half of them want to be models and plastic freaking, you know, divas or whatever. But the ones that are like real badass, the ones that are like real, like, you know, quote unquote pro wrestling, Shayna Baszler, like the real badass ladies, they will freaking whoop my ass. So I'm not trying to sound like a hard ass or like, you know, minimize their work, because I think they are all talented in some capacity. Even Carmella, that I don't like and I don't stand behind, or the Bella Twins that I don't like, I freaking give them credit. Can we bring back the Claw? We should bring back the Claw, but you know, Chris Benoit fucked it up for us. Moolah was pimping out her students. Damn, that's crazy. That is nasty. Miss Elizabeth is probably the best female manager, that, you know, one of the most recognizable female managers. Let's go check out Ric Flair versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, the greatest wrestler match of all time. I think I did see that match before. I like Ricky Steamboat. I never mentioned Ricky Steamboat, but I've seen like 2 or 3 matches of his. And again, sometimes you guys could quiz me and I'll fail miserably. But when Ricky Steamboat came back to WWE and he had that match with Chris Jericho. It was Mickey Rourke, Ricky Steamboat, Roddy Piper, and I forgot who else. I went back and I saw a couple of Ricky Steamboat matches, and I was impressed. Ricky Steamboat is a guy that doesn't get mentioned enough. To me, Ricky Steamboat was probably like the Clyde Drexler of WWE. If you guys don't know who I'm referring to, if you watch basketball, Clyde Drexler was a guy who was super, super talented, but was super, super overshadowed by Michael Jordan, and nobody really paid much attention to him except for his own fan base, basically. And he gets forgotten about. So Ricky Steamboat, I feel like he's in the same boat. He's a guy that fought in some of the greatest matches of all time that people loved during that time. But when you look back at wrestling, you'll mention Ultimate Warrior and Macho Man before you mention Ricky Steamboat for the most part. So he gets overlooked like crazy. I'm not going to lie. Everybody forgets. I forget about him sometimes too. And then I see him and I'm like, oh shit, like he was awesome. And he was actually one of the first high flyers in the world too. One of the greatest ever. People say Shawn Michaels was like the first like high flyer type guy, but it was Ricky Steamboat. Honestly, he's the one that really put being a high flyer on the map. And then Shawn Michaels came after. You know, I'm willing to say that Shawn Michaels was probably even inspired by Ricky Steamboat. Ricky ain't in no rap lyric. Yeah, nobody mentions Ricky Steamboat. Dusty Rhodes, great promos. Ric Flair and him had battles. Yeah, people like wrestling heads will probably remember Ricky for sure, but they'll mention even Dusty Rhodes over Ricky Steamboat. Yes, Superfly Jimmy Snuka is another high flyer too, but I feel like Steamboat was more hybrid, was just better. Steamboat was the ultimate babyface, and nobody really talks about him like that. Hall of Famer too. I've heard more people mention Junkyard Dog and shit. Exactly, look at that. You're talking about all these guys. Ricky Steamboat just gets lost between all those people. I don't know why. I mean, he was one of the greatest guys for sure. You know, I talked to the this one guy. I'm talking to him like he's not family. My aunt's husband, when she remarried, he's mentioned him like Ricky Steamboat, but Ricky Steamboat just doesn't really get mentioned like that. Do you watch YouTuber Kickin' with Ross? No, never heard of him. Superfly killed his girlfriend. I heard about that recently, Mike, and I read into it. Disgusting, bro. Was the claw his signature? The crossface was his main move. I thought was younger when he died. Hard to find his stuff, but I didn't know he used the claw. Oh no, who used the claw? I thought when you were referring to the claw, I thought you were talking about the crossface is who used the claw? Oh no, my fault. The claw is Mankind. I hate that move, bro. I thought that move was corny. I'm sorry, Era. I hated the claw. I had I'm sorry because we were caught up in the conversation. I read it and the claw, whatever, it took me to Chris Benoit, but the Von Erichs, yeah, that's Party's favorite. I don't remember Chris doing the claw, just crossface. I only know black. Yeah. The claw was a Von Erich. Mick Foley doesn't get mentioned. Mick Foley gets mentioned enough. I think Mick Foley gets mentioned too much. Benoit never used a claw. It was the Von Erichs. Damn, so who... Oh, so the mandible claw was Mankind. What was Mr. Socko? The move that he did with Mr. Socko, wasn't that the claw? I'll say that Mick Foley is the best punching bag in wrestling history.
Nah, he won a lot though.
No, but what do you mean? I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm talking about like the guy that took the biggest bumps. When I think of somebody that took like crazy bumps and did like he left it all out in the ring, he's the first person that comes to my mind. Yeah, just for reference, guys, I don't, even though it's like a bad terminology, when I say punching bag, Calm Savage, welcome to the channel. When I say punching bag, I mean that just a he's the, not what Mr. Socko was. Oh, okay. So I'm from Texas. The claw here is the Iron Claw. Let me look that shit up, bro. Wrestling, the claw finisher, or I'll just put the claw move. It's a wrestling move. So it's like a submission. So you wrap your arm under the other guy's arm to then get him through the neck with your 4 fingers. Is this it? So it's basically like a hugging submission or some shit? Yes, Sabu is another one. Was over the forehead.
Oh,
I'm looking at the wrong claw. Joker Spartan, let's go. Welcome to the channel. Let's go. Yeah, the Von there. Hold on. All right, here. Slammiversary. 2014. I think I did see this, and when it happened, I saw it on the internet. Hold on, guys. I'm looking up the claw right now. Freaking came to look at it. I looked it up on... Oh, I see it. You just put your hand over his forehead, and it's like you're gripping it. The guy runs from the turnbuckle, and you just smash his head down. Man, I could only picture like somebody like big doing that shit. I don't know. Yeah, squeeze the face and forehead. Yeah, I see it. I saw it. That shit looks a little fake though. You just made the list. I don't know if they did that. Did you hear about Gabriel Stevenson being at WrestleMania? No. What is he gonna do? Just show up and wave? Love the live stream. Glad you're enjoying it. Playtime. The Great Khali did the claw, didn't he? That's what I thought he did when he squeezed Rey Mysterio's head, but no.
I thought that was what Jim Carrey did in Liar Liar.
Kane did the Iron Claw. Yeah, Kane, Undertaker, like those big guys are the ones that I could see using that. Kerry Von Erich did the best. Yeah, I think that in today's wrestling, that shit would be super bad. Especially, like, it would have to be somebody big doing it. Not like a big star, like somebody big. Like somebody that has, like, big hands to wrap around your face like that. Just because of, like, where wrestling is today. Khali versus Ray wasn't a showcase, huh? No, it wasn't. Now that I think about it, that was another pretty big feud he had. Yeah, Big Show should have used it. Does Jericho make your top 25? That's interesting. Yeah, I saw somebody else asking me. Yeah, you were saying it. Is Jericho top 25?
I think he does.
Man, you know, when I look back at my favorite stars, like, there's a few non-main eventers that I like, but I don't think I like enough people anyways to the level that I could. Like, there's a lot of people that I like and I enjoy, but there's a difference when I say that it's like a top guy that I really love like that. So I think he makes it by default. But Jericho's not a wrestler that I've always loved or anything like that. I think I've always loved his matches, the people who he's faced, and I've always enjoyed him. But I can't say that he's someone that I've loved to the point where I'd put him. I know he's not on my top 10 or 11, probably not even 15. But the Claw was the laziest finisher. It would have to be somebody big to do it, honestly, for it to be realistic. Santino should have done it with his Cobra. He could have done it with his Cobra too. It's like squeezing the temples. Yeah, it is. It's like, I saw it. It's like a big ass grip, but I don't know. Did you buy the guy swear words in your server? That I banned the guy spamming swear words? What was the name of the person? Thought Jericho on WCW was great to watch. I didn't even watch him in WCW. I know him when he first came out in WWE. Hasbro's all day. Loved LJNs. I think, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of a big list. Like, look at my top 10. I don't even have Kevin Nash or freaking Razor, and I love those guys, so those guys will be up there. I don't even have. I did put Triple H. Ruiz, I gotta see. I don't know who that is. Have you played much 2K today? A little bit, not too much. Well, remember, I don't know, Sam, if you had tuned in. On stream, I haven't. But today overall, yeah, because I did it was like 10 hours and change of the stream. And I uploaded a video too, so. The Claw was the best finisher. Who needs an RKO when a big squeeze? Yeah, okay. Drop a list of your guilty pleasure wrestlers. Not gonna lie, Dan Housen made mine this year. I know that AEW signed that guy. I tried looking up stuff about him. Apparently, he's just like a comedy actor or something like that. Guilty pleasure. I list like Dolph Ziggler as a guilty pleasure. So you're listening to someone, a decade of wrestling difference. Playtime. I don't think it's just a decade of wrestling difference. I think it's someone who's open to liking more than just one era. When I stopped watching wrestling, let me put it this way, guys. When I stopped watching wrestling, it was the Attitude Era was already getting ready to end. And I missed like that 0304 range to 09. And I went back and watched something that I thought I didn't care for. because I got really into basketball. I had moved. All my friends that I knew from my new school didn't care about wrestling. I didn't know anybody to talk about it with. I didn't have cable at that point in time, so I didn't have that channel it was on. We preferred to have good internet over cable at that time. I'm more than 10 years older. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I've gone back to watch some of the stuff that you're talking about. Hulk Hogan's matches from the 80s were boring as shit. There's some of them that are fun, but again, that is my perception because it really is outdated wrestling compared to how it is now. But the point that I'm trying to make is that I went back and watched that era that I thought I could walk away from, and I ended up loving. And Evolution is one of my favorite factions, and I actually didn't even see him on TV once. I saw him when they got back together again, and I got super emotional. But I got out of it and I got back into it, and then I got older, and as I got older, I was super passionate, and I always said what a lot of people online say, but I kind of had like self-discovery moments along the way. I would say, man, it really sucks that there's no Stone Cold now. Man, it really sucks that there's no Rock. It really sucks that there's no this, there's no that. And this guy's never going to be that. Oh, they're forcing John Cena. Oh, they're forcing this guy. It's always the same type of complaints with a different name in the insert card. And I remember having this feeling where things that I loved wasn't the same. And point is, bro, once I started transitioning mentally from the mindset of this is the only wrestling that I watched and loved, and this is the only wrestling that I loved and cared, and I started watching wrestling with a different mindset, with a different idea, with a different take overall, I was able to enjoy something that was missing in my life. And I ended up getting so caught up with wrestling again that I went to my first live event in 2009. I sat front row. The main event was Jeff Hardy versus CM Punk for the dark match, and Rey Mysterio was involved in a tag match with the main event as well. And I remember seeing Crime Time. I remember seeing Sheamus. I saw the ECW show. It was everything that I ever dreamed about. Everything that I ever dreamed about. There was no Undertaker that night. Edge had just gotten hurt and he was out. There was no Randy Orton. There was no Triple H. There was no Rock, Stone Cold. There was no Batista. There was a lot of people that weren't at that show, bro. It was probably when you look at it, it was probably an underwhelming card. There was a lot of people missing. But I sat there and stood there with the entrances, with the energy and the music and the talent. And it was like one of those eye-opening life experiences. It's like reliving again as a kid. I just thought to myself, man, this is everything I imagined coming to an event would be like. I told myself, I am never missing another wrestling event in my life. And bullshit, I ended up starting to miss them later, but I ended up from 2009 till like 16, 15? No, because even with Erica, I ended up, I missed with her. I would say about 2015, 2016. From 2009 so I went like on a 7-year run that I went to every show that from WWE that was here. I ended up going to Survivor Series, Hell in a Cell, SmackDown, Raw, a live event, like one of those live event tours. I missed like maybe 1 or 2 live event tours, but I went to like everything I possibly could. And then I also went to WrestleMania. I went to the Hall of Fame ceremony. What time is the patch dropping? Man, I would say probably now, like maybe 8 hours from now, within that range. And I saw 90% of the, from that time frame, I saw about 90% of the shows that came here for WWE. And then as an adult, I went to AEW. I mean, not as an adult, but like living on my own and shit like that now. I've gone to AEW. I went to WrestleMania again. I've gone to SmackDown again. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. When you go to those live shows, bro, and I'm telling you guys, if there's at least someone that you remotely close care just a little bit about, you're gonna have a blast. I remember going to AEW and feeling so strange because there was a bunch of wrestlers that I didn't know there. There was a few that I did know, obviously, but there was even more that I didn't know, and I just loved it, man. I loved it. I think that yes, it's subjective and all this stuff, but if you stop focusing on this is not there, this doesn't have that, and all this shit, and you really appreciate the entertainment value of it, you could find joy in it again. You live close to the Sky Dome? Oh shit. My game crashes every time I try to open Universe or change an arena. You probably got too many things downloaded, bro. Too many custom images. Lex, thanks for being able to take jokes. Make the stream fun. You're a cool guy for that. For a guy that's 10 years younger than Playtime. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't take anything to heart. When I'm on here streaming, like, I gotta let a lot of things fly over. Because if you take everything to heart, the stream wouldn't last more than 5-10 minutes. People come in here and they cause a lot of chaos sometimes. Not Playtime. I'm talking about trolls and all that. Here's a key to life. You have to look at things in life without judgment to enjoy them. Or expectations, for that matter. What up, Els? Favorite match of all time? Dude, it's so difficult, man. It's so difficult for me to answer that. Because there's some that stick out that I can remember, but it's not going to be fair to the ones that I truly love. Just because I remember them just because they were a little more memorable or they had some spots that I remember easily, doesn't mean that it was the best one that I've ever watched. When I think about John Cena, I think about also CM Punk, because the CM Punk and John Cena match at Money in the Bank blew my brain. When I think about Razor Ramon, I think about Razor Ramon versus HBK first ladder match, Intercontinental belt. When I think about Ultimate Warrior, this is where my mind gets blurred. I think it was Ultimate Warrior versus Randy Savage or Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan. I think it was against Randy Savage, and I think it was for the IC title as well. Great match. It was I think it was maybe it was Hogan. I think it was Ultimate Warrior and Hogan. One of those. Not your creations, the downloads, my boy, the ones from the online. I'm just telling you wrestlers that I remember and matches that I put them in that category with. When I think about Stone Cold, I think about Stone Cold and The Rock, Stone Cold and Triple H, Stone Cold and Booker T. When I think about The Rock, I think about The Rock and Triple H, The Rock and Stone Cold, obviously, The Rock and Mankind. When I think about Undertaker, I think about Undertaker and Kane. Undertaker and everybody. When I think about Triple H, I think about everybody. Triple H, to me, he was the specialist of wrestling, man. Nobody. Peace out, Deadhead. And now let's phase out into like, oh, this era's better. Let's stop talking about eras for a second, and let's stop writing this era, and let's stop writing the obvious guys like Stone Cold or Hogan or these guys, and let's talk about Triple H. And I'm gonna put this out there. I am so sick and tired of like the WWE haters or like people that despise Triple H because he got with Stephanie or because of what he did to China and what happened with China, which I hate so much. But I find that shit hypocritical when those same people want Chris Benoit in the Hall of Fame or want Chris Benoit in a video game or want WWE to pay homage to Chris Benoit when he was a sick asshole that did something crazy, even crazier. So that's the negative part. But when you think about what Triple H has done for wrestling and for wrestlers, it blows my mind how good this guy would always make everything feel so epic and special. Oh, fucking no way. He did not just say that, though. Playtime, dog. You're trying to trigger me, and you've gotten close tonight a couple times, man. I'm
What do
about
you
to.
say?
Oh, man. He did not just say this, bro. He said Triple H is he was a glorified jobber.
Oh, what? Isn't he like a 4-time or a 13-time champion or some shit? How's that a jobber?
Vexicity said he was. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. No fucking way, bro. We're going to start fucking cursing for all the non-cursing that I've done. No way, bro. I'm gathering my thoughts here before I don't want to say something I'll regret. Chappelle says, I have to agree. Oh my God, there's actually 2 people that agree with him. Shawn Michaels is better, but who said that? Who said otherwise? Are you kidding? That's your best reply? Shawn Michaels was better? It shows our age difference? Are you... Oh my God. He's obviously trolling. I am trying to gather myself, guys. You know what? With even more reason, I'm going to go on the rant that I was about to go on, because these are the guys that I read online talk about my boy Triple H. I talked about the negative shit, about what he did to China and shit, to fucking squash that shit under a rug already. To acknowledge that, because I didn't want anybody to use that against me. Bro, let me just put it this way. Triple H is, since Ric Flair, when you're talking about best bad guys, Triple H is one of the ultimate heels of all time. That's just my opinion, Lex. How about this? I will fucking disagree and take that shit to the grave of all time. That is the most bogus, most disrespectful statement I have ever read. Not only have I read disrespectful shit about Triple H before and saying that he got into the position he got to because he ended up with Stephanie, which I call bullshit on that. But to say that the guy was a jobber, when you're talking about bad guys, he was the guy. And like I was saying earlier, a guy that fit with every wrestler. Exactly. Look at what next era had to pull out a definition, bro. Give me the definition. The definition for jobber is a professional wrestling term used to describe a wrestler who is routinely defeated by main eventers, mid-carders, or low-carders. Triple H slander will not be tolerated here. Fuck that shit. I don't care what era you consider the best or how old you think you fucking are and how much of a difference it makes. But to say that Triple H is a jobber, tells me that you know jack shit. Because if you can praise Hulk Hogan, who had 2 moves in his arsenal and spit all over the mic and all over himself and almost popped a vein with his steroids, and you, exactly, someone said it earlier, the 80s, that was the era of nothing but steroids in wrestling. If you can praise that era, and you can't give props to a guy like Triple H, then you're a buffoon. That is crazy. Triple H is one of the biggest and best brains to have ever laced up his boots. One of the most psychological villains with the most smooth, cheesy deliveries that one can have. Great comebacks. Great comebacks, always. Every time he got injured and came back, he was the biggest babyface. Epic fucking villain storylines where he obliterated his opponents using the sledgehammer, using all sorts of match types to fucking get through. The Cerebral Assassin. That was his nickname for a reason. His backstage segments, his storylines. Like I said, this guy had great storylines with everyone on the roster. So because he fought everyone, you're going to say that he was a jobber? Face Triple H was better. Hey, maybe yeah. But I'm not saying otherwise. I'm talking about Triple H in general. Triple H wouldn't have gotten far without marrying Stephanie McMahon. This is true. Bullshit. He wasn't even with Stephanie McMahon, and Vince McMahon was already having him and Shawn Michaels as one of the head guys backstage. What are you talking about?
He was gonna win King of the Ring until he got in trouble.
What are you talking about? Tell me this, Triple H was supposed to be Sting at Mania? Bro, who cares about that? That's 2 old farts fighting for the sake of just nostalgia. Who cares? That was just it was a fun match that I enjoyed. He shouldn't have. You're gonna say that he was a jobber because you didn't agree with the ending of that? What are you talking about? You're going to tell me 80s wrestling when it was all about muscle heads? And guys that would stumble on words and all they did was scream into the microphone and they had one move? But you're going to talk about, you're going to say Triple H was a jobber? Who actually had mic skills, had character, had multiple characters, and he killed it in all. Hunter Hearst Helmsley was one of the ultimate villains, and he was like this classy fucking asshole. And he was still an ultimate villain as like a cornball character in the mid to late 90s before the Attitude Era came and he switched out. We're not talking about WCW though. Who's talking about WCW? Everybody's a jobber at some point in time. What are you talking about? Undertaker when he was Mark Calloway, Stone Cold when he was Stunning Steve. Everybody, Shawn Michaels, bro, everybody was a jobber at some point. You can't just step foot into the ring and be a beast. What are you talking about? It is a reckless statement. I agree. To say that he was a jobber, bro, that shit makes me not want to talk about wrestling with you anymore. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm not going to be a phony and kiss your ass so you could tune in. I can't talk. That tells me that I can't talk about wrestling with you. What are we talking about here? You said that you hate everything about wrestling. What are you even doing in this stream then? Not even mention what he did for NXT. Bro, don't even get me started. Every young talent that has talked to Triple H has walked away saying that this guy is one of the ultimate fucking like doctors of wrestling. They all love him and they all pick his brain for a reason. But he's a jobber? The 90s was the jobbers? The jobbers took the headlines? What? Lexx is just my opinion. Dude, look, I'm going to tell you something right now. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. And I mean this. I'm not trying to be a hype beast. I'm not trying to get clicks. This is just wrestling fan to wrestling fan. I don't give a fuck how old you are. I'm going to say it for the millionth time. I don't think that age has anything to do with this conversation right now. Okay? Load up. Don't be a fucking cheap ass. Load up the WWE network, whether it's Peacock or whatever the hell they're calling it where you live. Load up the WWE network. Don't be cheap. We all like different things. Stop. I don't care what you like. Listen to what I'm saying for a second. Listen to what I'm saying. Do you know what a jobber means? What it means to be a jobber? Do you understand that? Age versus age conflict? No, it's not. Listen to what I'm fucking saying and stop writing. Stop writing bullshit and listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to say something real. Listen to what I'm saying. Read what Next Era is posting on the chat and listen to what I'm saying. Please. Get on the WWE network. Look up, type in the keywords, Triple H, and fucking pick. Pick whatever you want, whether it's on Raw, SmackDown, or even better, a pay-per-view. Pick anything with Triple H. Go back. Do yourself the favor. Chappelle, this Playtime, who said that he stopped watching, and all this bullshit. Go back. Pick any moment in time. No, what is there to talk? Let me talk, though. Then you can write all you want. Let me finish talking because you guys are typing all over and you're not paying attention. You're trying to hit me with a quick comeback and you're not listening. Go back. Look it up. He said he's 46, Jason. Look up. If you don't have Peacock, bro, and you don't want to spare the $5 to watch some fucking wrestling on Peacock, get on YouTube. I'm sure you'll find it for free on there. Look up Triple fucking H. Pick something from his library of matches. Do yourself the favor. You're not a real wrestling fan if you don't know about Triple H. Love him or hate him. This guy was a glue guy. He may not be on the Mount Rushmore. He may get overlooked when you're thinking about Rock and Stone Cold, but he was right there with them. He was the one pushing those guys to the next level. He was the one that carried when those guys were gone. And he is the guy that continued to carry even in the later 2000s. So for you to say that he's a jobber, no, you're not super old school. You're
uneducated.
Uneducated. Thank you. Thank you. Just because you're old doesn't mean you can't be uneducated, just for your information. Let a 32-year-old tell you something different. Let someone stand up to you and look at you in the eye. I'm looking into my webcam right now, so I can't look at you. But listen to what I'm saying. Please. You said you stopped watching wrestling and you didn't take it serious because it was all garbage. Look at Triple H's work. The guy put on masterpieces. He's third when it comes to Rock and Stone Cold. But when okay, and but he was a jobber though, Chapel. So is he third when it comes to Rock and Stone Cold, or is he a jobber? Because if he's third when it comes to Rock and Stone Cold, that's an era that had Undertaker. That's an era that had many other people. I could just keep listing wrestlers. At least we can agree Stone Cold was a jobber. Exactly, next era. That's the next thing to say. Stone Cold was a jobber. That's his opinion. No, but... Bro, you can hate Triple H. You can say Triple H sucks. You could say that Triple H whatever. You could... This wasn't even the direction I wanted this conversation to go. I don't even know how this ended up happening, honestly. It's funny how you talk. Nah, bro. I think you want to talk to me like I'm a child, or like if I'm a dickhead and you want to try to talk to me in a belittle me in that fashion. Say that it's funny how I talk, like what I'm saying is a joke. No, bro. I'm not saying anything funny for you to laugh. I'm being serious. You want to act like a wrestling historian, then act like one. You're being a false prophet. What you're saying is bullshit. You could dislike the character. You could dislike his work. You may not like his in-ring ability. And that's all real. I understand that. It's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of perception. You're talking like a kid. Oh, yeah. Because you're not, bro. Come on, bro. You're writing like my nephew in here. How about that, dog? You wanna poke fun and keep up bringing of the age? Jason, who's 51, doesn't even understand how old you are. He keeps asking how old you are because not even he realizes that you're acting like a child. The way that you carry yourself is ridiculous. You want to talk about talking like a kid? You're talking like my little nephew, my boy. Like I could pat you on the back and say, it's okay, Junior. I'll put some wrestling on for you, my boy. Don't worry. I'll show you who Triple H is. Triple H is one of the greatest villains of your uncle's era. Let me put it on for you, buddy. Bro, there's a big difference between an opinion and a fact. Saying that a guy's a jobber is that is not a fact. Or a good opinion at that. If you say that Triple H was a jobber, then you're delusional. You're not in that. Yeah, I don't know why you keep jumping in, Chappelle. I'm talking to Playtime. I haven't even talked to you. I haven't even started to address you. You keep jumping in, mentioning irrelevant shit like Triple H was the third out of the three. Like if that's so bad when they're all number ones. WWE is embarrassing to watch now. It's uncool and corny. How are you going to say that when your name is Wrestling Maniac 619? How are you going to say that when watching wrestling back then was just as uncool and corny? It's just times have changed. What's so corny about it? This is why the past is getting extinct? My boy, you're a clown. I'll leave it at that. I can't take you serious. You might as well be doing the clown. And now on to you, Chappelle. What's Lex? That's not bad at all. I'm just saying. All right, but you also agreed that Triple H was a jobber, and I said that was disrespectful. Like if what I said was wrong. Was Montreal Screwjob a work or a shoot? That shit was real. You're a clown, my boy. You're a clown. You're an uneducated clown that's 46 years old, and it seems like the 46 just flew right over your head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And for you to be defeated in the position you are in, to just automatically go and point the finger and say, oh, yeah, it's so funny how kids talk nowadays. Oh, it's so funny how the community, what are you doing here? You hate wrestling now, right? You hate wrestling and all this? So what's the point? What are we doing here? What are we talking about? We're gassing up what? Nothing. Did someone say Triple H is a jobber? Are you kidding me? He was a world champion for so long. Ruthless era. And he had... Lex, that's my opinion. That's the thing, though. Your opinion could be that he sucks, but to say that he's a jobber, that's not an opinion. You can't say a guy is a... How is that your opinion that he was a jobber if this guy won countless titles and he was constantly in the main event? Do you understand what it means to be a superstar in wrestling? It's called main eventing, right? That's the purpose of it. Why do you like him so much? Oh my God. Bro, this conversation was headed in a direction much different than this one. I whine too much? Bro, how about you fucking kiss my ass and get put on timeout? Get the fuck out of here. I whine too much. This is fucking our show. Who are you, bro? Nobody in here knows you. You're coming in here like we know you or we're supposed to know you. Get out of here, moron. I whine too much. We're fucking talking about something that I'm passionate about. How am I whining? Get the fuck out of here. How about that? I whine too much. Go fucking kick rocks and tell someone who cares. Bro, it's an opinion to say that an era sucked or this is good, this is bad. That's an opinion. But to say I agree with the term that Triple H is a jobber, I'm gonna come at you, my boy. I'm sorry. That doesn't even make any that doesn't make any logical sense. Look at this guy. He's right. You whine too much. You're toxic, just like your mods. Get out of here, clown. Who are you? I'm toxic. What? Could I drop a couple F-bombs? Get out of here. Grow up. Grow a pair. How about that? Work his way up, Lex. But that's still my opinion. Triple H has got better over the years. Is he a jobber? Or is he not? Is he a jobber? Or is he not? That's what the debate turned into. Don't let them get you heated, man. People say Tom Brady is fake. People just want to hate. It's not hate, man. It's all love for the game, my boy. I'm not mad. I'm legit asking. At this point, I'm legit. Warrior made him look like a fool. Is he a jobber? Or is he not? Exactly, Duat. Look at what Duat is saying. I'm reading the chat. I'm just letting y'all talk right now. I'm taking a break from this because I'm losing brain cells. Guy attacks you and says you're toxic. Yeah. So let me get this straight, guys. Hold on. Besides the whole wrestling stuff, besides the wrestling stuff and this whole conversation, people could come in here and act a fool, and because I reply to them accordingly, right? And I situate them, I'm being toxic. I'm whining. Move on then. Don't even comment. I don't need your view. Get out of here. The show we're running here is much different for you. You can't take it. Get out of here. Let's trim the fat out the chat. And that rhymed. That's awesome. We don't need no extra freaking fat. We got a cool ass group of people in here to discuss this all night long. We don't need the extra cheesers that come in here because they're bored and got nothing better to do. Move along. You don't want to be a part of this conversation? Get out of here. You don't belong here. You can't take a little heat? Get out the kitchen. Simple. When is the patch coming? I don't know what time frame. I'm pretty sure early afternoon though. Like I always say, opinions are all like buttholes. Everyone has them. Some smell worse than others. But if you go after Lex, you clown it. Thank you. Sorry about the jobber thing. Man, look, you could call Triple H a lot of things. Saying that he's a jobber shows me that you have no respect for the business. It shows me that you have no knowledge about the business. And quite frankly, I just don't care to talk about wrestling with you. If you want to throw the word jobber around like that, throw it around for guys like Heath Slater or something like that. Talent enhancement characters and people that are actually jobbers, and that's what they enjoy doing. And even then, you got to have jobbers. That's just the way it is. You got to fill out the roster. Not everybody could be a winner. Playtime wants to spread the crackhead conspiracies that Roman fake cancer, then cry. I mean, it's just crazy, man. Nah, it's a classic gaslighting technique. It's like when influencers rise one's criticism and hating or jealousy. I just don't get it. H was in the doghouse with Vince over breaking kayfabe. That's why Warrior buried him. But his career would be a lot different. He never married Stephanie. Bro, that's your opinion. You, that's like saying, all right, I'm done. It's claiming Mark Henry's a yeah, exactly. Duet. Look at what Duet said. This is the dumbest way to explain it, but it's the way that it has to be explained so people could understand. It's like claiming Mark Henry is the world's strongest white man, basically, because it's your opinion. No, it's your opinion. You think that Mark Henry is the world's greatest white man, right? You want to overlook, you know, his race and his accomplishments for his peeps. So you just want to say that in your eyes, he's white. Whatever. Patch coming in the next 12 hours. Thank you. If they think Lexx is toxic and they will hate for me to reply to them, I'll show them toxic. I'm not being toxic. I'm just being realistic with my replies. HH and Hollywood Hogan were the best heels until Roman. And that ain't bad. That's a bad analogy? No, it's an opinion. It's not a bad analogy. Duet is right. Duet said it, and I agree with him. It's an opinion. You can have an opinion about anything. That's what you guys are saying, right? That's your opinion. A lot of people are saying, oh, it's just an opinion, dude. Calm down. It's just my opinion. It's an opinion, right? And I'm not saying that's how I feel, but I'm using it as an example. You're saying something about someone that is not true. Because when you look at the definition of what a jobber is, Triple H is not associated with that term. So either you're saying that to trigger someone or to troll or that because that's not an opinion. Triple H sucks is an opinion. Triple H blows, that's an opinion. Triple H is weak, that's an opinion. Triple H is the worst character, that's an opinion. Those are all opinions that are valid. It's my opinion that Heath is a megastar and needs the Raw Women's Championship. That's valid. Even though it's totally wrong, it's valid. When will the patch release? I would say within the next 8 hours. The way that you guys are acting, an opinion is an opinion, even if it's dead wrong. So I guess I'll agree with that. If you could tell me that people can say that Mark Henry is white, then I can say that Triple H is a jobber. Ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about this. Lexx vs. Shab on Academy Challenge. I know, right? Think Randy will turn on Riddle at Mania? That's a good question. That could happen, actually. Randy could just go crazy. Dude, all cool, dude. From different times. You keep mentioning times, man. You're something else. You gotta stop letting these people get to you. It's not worth it, man. No, guys. Am I gonna do a watch along for Mania? Hopefully, that's the plan. Guys, you're missing the point, man. All right, you guys want to stop talking about this? We'll stop talking about this. Guys, you're missing the point. This is a show, right? We gotta go with the show. We gotta go with the flow. We gotta enjoy the conversation at hand. I'm not mad at anybody. There's no hard feelings here. If you guys feel like I'm going a bit too hard, then I don't know what to tell you. No more credit taking. Need to be cool. I'm chilling. I don't know where this animosity comes from because it's not from me. All I'm saying is that I can't talk wrestling with you, and I called him a clown. Yeah, I stand by that because he's clowning around. I love wrestling just like you do. may not like who I like, but that's okay. Chappelle, you understand that there's a difference between a fact and an opinion. And if Triple H was a jobber, right, then he would have never had the opportunity to main event shows with The Rock and Stone Cold, who are the two most beloved characters of all time. Remember, these guys are all playing around with characters. And if they wrote Triple H to be a jobber, they would have never put him against those guys in the main event. Mind you, I didn't say SmackDown or Raw. I said the main event. Look at this guy. Hold on. Look at this guy. You are speaking gibberish says, dude, get a life and a girlfriend and stop playing dumb WWE video games. How are you going to tell someone to get a life and a girlfriend and to stop playing WWE video games when you're coming into that person's stream and you're saying the ridiculous stuff you're saying? How does that add up? If I'm a loser with no life and I need a girlfriend and to stop playing video games, what are you? Get off of YouTube. Get a life. Go live. Don't come in here and try to rain on my parade. What up, Paulie? It's like saying The Rock is a jobber. Basically, I'm a virgin. You're right. I'm a virgin. I'm a whole virgin. All together. Everyone hates you now? No one hates you now, man. But you can't tell people or me to be specific. Let me not generalize here and get down to the nitty gritty. I'm triggered. Oh my God, I'm so triggered. Oh my God, I'm so triggered. You can't say that I'm speaking like a kid and talk to me in a demeaning way, disrespectful with like subliminal shots. Even if that's not what your intentions were, it's what they came off as because of what you're saying. You're boozing and here to talk wrestling. Nothing wrong with that. But you can't call somebody a kid or say things about the person being a kid if you're trying to have a grown man conversation. Lex, do your thing, bro. I love your content. Appreciate you, Chappelle. Appreciate you, my boy. I guess it shows no matter how old you are, no matter how old you get, you can always be starving for attention because you don't love yourself or have outside value for anything beyond attention. Yeah, this dude coming in here trying to tell me to stop playing games and stop doing this or stop that. Like, how did my channel come out? My favorite wrestler right now, Roman Reigns, all-time Stone Cold. How does my channel get recommended to you? That's my question. Get out your mama's basement, you hermit. Man, I'm streaming from my mom's basement and you're watching me here. Regain the brain cells from the stupid shit you read in the chat. Yeah, he wasn't a jobber even as Hunter House Sumsley. I know, Mika cool, but I fucked up, I guess. I'm not talking about you. Now I was talking about the you speak gibberish, dude. What up, Mio? I shouldn't have brought up the Triple H stuff. All I did was divide instead of that's now. I didn't, Triple H triggers people online, and I know that. WWE Raw low TV ratings every week show how cool. How do you know about the Raw ratings? You are one of those like low-key nerds that is so embarrassed to tell people that you like the things that you like because you feel like you need to try to be cool to be accepted. So you come into people's stream like mine and you want to bring them down to get to your level. But the problem is that when you got the mental stability that I got and my peeps got and the other cool people in the chat got, you fail miserably. Because all you're doing is wasting your time and effort. Instead of getting off, beating your weenie, and going to sleep, you're on here trying to be funny, and truthfully, you just don't even make me crack a smile. You make me want to fart in your face. So, do a pull, Lex, jobber or not. We're not a jobber. That would be a cool pull, but you know, because we got people triggered in here tonight, we're gonna do that pull for a future stream. Not right now. I'm gonna do it randomly in like tomorrow's stream or something like that. It's pretty obvious Roman will win. I heard there's a new WWE belt coming out after WrestleMania. Definitely a new WWE belt coming out, but it doesn't mean that he's gonna win for sure. Yo, straight edge. This is the same guy. Lexx, wrestling is dead. Get over it. If it is, then I'll watch it till it gets buried. Please don't say that. Talk was about me. Oh, playtime. 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 I was talking to gibberish. No, it wasn't about you. Why are people so disrespectful, man? It's sad. More love, less hate. Reward, man. That's what I try to spread with these streams. I'm constantly trying to unify the community, unify the gamers, and have an awesome conversation. And sometimes people just want to be how they are. Guys, Decentric Rat. Yeah, this is the guy that came from the day that David came in here with his little raid. These people came with the venom. Impact is even better than WWE. Everything you're trying to say to trigger people in here is just not going to work, man. So you know what? I think I'm just going to put you down like a dog. Thank you for your time and streams, Lexx. We're watching for you, not for them. I appreciate you, BGs. I appreciate you guys giving me the freaking time to entertain you guys a little bit. Please take me from my era. If the Fiend don't come back or wrestle again, he should make a fire-ass movie. I mean, the Fiend is going to end up... I mean, Bray Wyatt, or what's his name in real life? Wenham. He's creative enough to be able to do anything he wants, whether it's Hollywood or wrestling elsewhere. He'll end up getting a job for sure. Yeah, we just we took him out. Can't wait to see what they do with Rhodes' return. Can't wait too. For sure. Looking forward to it. For me, it's the excitement of the possibility that he can finally get that main event shine. Didn't want to change your vibe? Not changing my vibe at all, man. My vibe does not change that easy. We're here chilling. I'm more upset about the fact that I want to eat something over the fact that I'm here talking about Triple H. Do you find people dissing Lex Luger in the same way they do Triple H? Not enough people care about Lex Luger. Thumbs down like Batista for hates. Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, not enough people talk about Lex Luger. Are you watching AEW? I watch AEW, yeah. I can't say I watch the whole show and stuff like that, but I do keep up with them more or less. Lex wants a mayo hot dog. Oh, yeah. No more dissing Triple H. Bro, you could diss Triple H. You missed the point, my boy. I said you could miss... I said no slander in the sense of like calling him a jobber, but that's about it. Lex, you're my favorite WWE 2K streamer. Damn, but I like to consider myself more than just WWE 2K streamer, but hey, I'll take it. As long as I'm your favorite in something. Thoughts on Goldberg? I love Goldberg, man. I just think that WWE has put him in a tough spot where instead of people embracing and enjoying his presence, they get triggered and annoyed that he's getting put in these stupid filler title matches. Instead of having him come back and do great matches like he did with Bobby Lashley at Saudi Arabia. Never wanted to hurt your feelings? Oh, my fucking... My dude, you're not hurting my feelings. You're just making me repeat myself. How would you feel if WWE gets a brand merge? It's going to happen. It seems like Raw and SmackDown are going to become one. In terms of like lending each other talent. I like your content. If I need to move on from the stream, there's this button called the mute button. But starting chat in the chat is juvenile for sure, but a lot of people love it, bro. It's about the subject. It's about the delivery and the flagrant trash during the after. Yeah, exactly, OC. I presumed you was a fan of Luger due to your LexxExpress name. Oh, but what are you saying? If I get as triggered about people talking shit about Lex Luger as I do about Triple H? No. So the name LexxExpress came from because I did see the promo with Lex Luger. He went around the United States petitioning for a title fight because WWE didn't want to give him one. So he went on tour around the United States basically getting people to sign a petition, and he called his bus the LexxExpress, and I thought it was so dope. And I took the name and I just added an extra X. It was my gamer tag, and then it became my YouTube name as well. And I like Lex Luger. I think Lex Luger was cool, but he was just another like big dude, you know? He wasn't anything crazy like that. So it's not like I love Lex Luger or like I'm a super duper Lex Luger fan. It's more like I like something that he did, and I could resonate with his story when he was trying to go up against Yokozuna, and when he finally lifted him and body slammed him. So yeah, I like Lex Luger, but it's not like you know. And I also heard about the whole thing with him and Elizabeth after Macho Man and her split. She was caught with Lex Luger doing heavy drugs, and I think she like died with him or something, like
Overdose.
overdose. Yeah, like
They were both doing drugs.
yeah, that's really nasty. I didn't notice that your YouTube name is reference to Lex Luger. Yeah, it's definitely a reference to Lex Luger for sure. Has to do with the whole the promo. If you guys haven't heard of the promo, you should check it out. It's kind of funny and cool at the same time. Pretty old school. He was trying to be like Mr. America and shit while he was going up against. He actually body slammed, I think, Yokozuna on a Navy ship near New York or something like that. All right. I think it's almost time for a piss break. My freaking watch just told me time to stand up. That bot, yep. What are your top 3 favorite WWE video games? No Mercy, Just Bring It, and just to trigger you guys, WWE 2K22. Let's go. Lex, what would a fantasy match you would like to see? I wanted to see Sting versus Undertaker. Another one that I would have liked to have seen in the... Oh, damn. This is actually... I would like to see Prime Batista versus Prime Roman Reigns. Or Prime Batista versus Prime Brock Lesnar. Or Prime Goldberg versus Roman Reigns. Or WrestleMania 2000. Yeah, WrestleMania 2000 straight edge. Rock versus Reigns, yeah, that's one that I would like to see too at this point, yeah, for sure. Do I know when the update drops? Unfortunately, I do not, man. It should come out early afternoon.
12 hours.
Yeah, about 12 hours. Yeah. The update is going to come out soon. That's all I know. It'll come out between late morning, early afternoon. The update gets sent to, you know, Xbox and PlayStation. They send it in, they get approved, and they release that shit. Unless the Undertaker didn't want to work with Sting, I can understand why they didn't make the match, because they were both old and they probably didn't agree on a finish or something. Stone Cold versus Roman Reigns. Stone Cold, yeah, Stone Cold was in his prime. I think when it comes to prime matches, I think that Stone Cold versus The Rock was probably like the most fulfilling prime versus prime match. Because they fought 3 different times, you know. Stone Cold won twice, The Rock won once. I think that was great. Favorite mode in WWE 2K22? I love my GM mode despite how bare bones it is. It only makes me imagine that if it had a little more in it, I would have been obsessed with it even more. So I like my GM mode. I like the bare boneness in my GM mode more than the bare boneness in Superstar mode. Like if I'm gonna play a bare bones mode,
Yeah, Universe just kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
There's no promos. There's no none of that.
Yeah. LexxExpress versus Lex Luger's rematch. Nah, you're good, next era. Don't even trip. Raw 2 on Xbox? Yes. Raw 2 on Xbox. I remember playing that. had a good roster. Roman versus Batista, they not the best talkers? Yeah, but if you're talking about prime Roman, which is how he is now, and prime Batista when he was like spitting into the mic, I would like to see how crazy that would get. Imagine, Batista said, give me what I want to Triple H just because he forgot his promo. I can't even imagine what other genius, repetitive reply he would say. Day of Reckoning 1 and 2 underrated. People mention those games and I never touched them. Do you think EA can make a better WWE game? Nah. Do you like SmackDown Here Comes the Pain? Not as much as people love that shit because I never had it. You know, I played it at my cousin's house and stuff like that, but I like the SmackDown series, yeah. I think the SmackDown series was the best. I ignored your 15 chats about the claw because I didn't know about the claw, fool. I didn't know about it, so you were talking about it. I just didn't know. I was thinking about it, and I was like, when I get on a conversation, like, and I see people talking about the same thing, I try to cover the same subject, and then I flip-flop. The most fun WWE game as of yet is 2K22 for me. It was All-Stars before. Oh, shit, so you're young, huh? Because All-Stars, that was the arcade one, right? Here Comes the Pain, the roster was the shit. You know what's funny? That I looked at how many people that was in that game. It was like 90 wrestlers in that game. Oh, yeah. There was a WWE game you could make the stories with the cutscenes. That was a good one. And you could download stories, too. I remember when I was a kid, my friends used to tell me that The Undertaker lives underground. That's hilarious. My GM is awesome. Only thing about it is no mid or tag titles. Yeah, that shit's lame. It's so empty for all the, hype that we had for it. My dream match for the last 18 years has been Batista versus Brock. Yes, that's another one that I wanted to mention. Or did I mention it? Yeah, prime of each. 13 had the best roster for a modern game. Because the thing had tons of fantasy matches because it was WWF, WCW, and the ECW. Don't talk to me about cheeseburgers right now, man. Not mad at all. I thought it was funny. You said you were hungry, and I said, give that cheeseburger the claw. Oh, shit. Don't talk to me about them burgers, man. Question, is special guest referee anywhere in 2K22? Unfortunately, no way, Jose. I wish. WWE Dream Match, Goku versus Super Cena. WWF No Euro. I like WWF Attitude. Guys, we're 19 subscribers away from 7,300. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, man, what are you waiting for? One of the most controversial streams that we've had in quite some time, but one of the funnest as well. So if you guys like it, subscribe. Don't miss out on another stream or video. We've actually been talking a lot more than I expected tonight. That's great. Would you be happy for showcase mode to be sacrificed if it meant more development into my GM? 1,000 gazillion%. Has one of the best weapon physics. Oh, SVR 11 has one of the best weapon physics. You were able to appreciate the entrances. I love the entrances in this game, bro. Just watching the entrances makes me want to freaking like jump into it. It will be next time. They had scripting for the game, but they never finished special referee for 2K22. WWF Just Bring It. You like that one? Hey, Just Bring It. Yeah, that's SmackDown. I had that one. I got that one for Christmas. If Eddie was still alive, who do you want to see him fight? If Eddie was still alive, I would hope that he was already retired by now. Eddie Guerrero, man. What a talent. I wonder who he could have fought. Do you think next year we'll get most of the NXT 2.0 roster? I think that we'll get more of the popular ones, yeah. Do you remember WrestleMania 2 on the PS1? No, definitely not. Didn't play that one. Biggest problem with GM mode is that specialists are useless. You got to match up specialists with specialists. Like, for example, I think it was Charlotte Flair, and I think Becky is a specialist as well, right? Something like that. It was specialist versus specialist, and they put on like a 4 or 5 star match for me. It was pretty good. Just Bring It was a hell of a grind, too. Yeah, those games were grindy. Eddie's a legend for sure. Which game mode would you like to see return? Wanting special guest referee. Same here. So older game. Oh yeah, for sure on PlayStation. Imagine. Seeing how the Fiend was supposed to have a storyline in my eyes. I saw, bro. The fact that they took him out pisses me off because I wish they would have at least left his mask in the freaking game so people could create him. One of the most annoying things about all the downloadable characters is that the mask looks off. It's almost like they took off everything that was remotely close to making him look like himself. Because, you know, making the Fiend is easy. All you gotta do is put a mask over a freaking round body and put the tattoos on the attire and you're good. Gotta know what you're doing in perspective of the game and not in your mind about what looks cool. Yep. They help you move the belt between faces and heels. That is true, OC. You're right. I also remember WWF in your house. Damn, you're talking about the PlayStation 1 games. If they keep GM mode, would you be okay with Universe being scrapped? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody had asked that about Universe being scrapped. I said, yeah, for sure. Makes me think absolutely a WWE move. Didn't Braun Strowman leave before him? Yeah, Braun Strowman left way before him. The GM mode, you have to be strategic this year. Makes it more challenging and rewarding. I agree. I like the original Stone Cold theme song. I know a lot of people mentioned the Disturbed one, but I'm glad we got the 97 Eddie. Definitely my favorite Eddie of all time. Latino Heat. Yeah, Latino Heat. 2K should let us customize Superstar's hair. They let us add highlights this year. I was adding highlights there. Latino Heat. Why do you think they removed the mask for? So people don't create him and they don't have anything about him in the game. Guess what I forgot to do, but I came on late. I corrected with the click, the like. You liked it up, huh? Get rid of the universe and bring back story creation? Hell yeah, bro. For sure. I agree with that. Who do you guys think is really good underrated wrestler? For me, it's Dean Malenko. Dean Malenko was good for sure. Never cared for him though. Do you like Dean Malenko, Brian?
Yeah, man. I've what's got 1,000 holds?
Oh yeah, that. Damn, how did you remember? Because they said it in the WCW or what?
Not remember. I've been watching Nitro lately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they recently said it.
Oh yeah, he's in a feud. The part where I'm at, he's in a feud with Eddie Guerrero right now.
Man of 1,000 hold. Paulie just said it. Yeah, I do remember. Sub to the channel. That's what's up, Vexy. Yeah, Dean Malenko was cool for sure, man. Just really short.
Supposedly he's one of the most famous like submission
Specialist, yeah.
yeah, specialist.
And he also became a producer backstage at WWE. They really liked him. Did you ever play old GM modes on the channel? Nah, because I didn't have the console for it. Vexy, there you go, Vexy. Yeah, we had Joker Spartan earlier. I don't even know. I was like going off. Welcome to the channel, guys. Story creating will be great. They should let people create stories and upload them. That's how they used to do it, but you know, they said that they haven't had an infrastructure for it. That they know people been wanting it, but Def Jam Vendetta was the shit. Ran on the same engine as No Mercy. How funny. James Ellsworth is the best superstar, hands down. His physique makes me jealous. I never had the chance to play No Mercy. Sounds like a great game. That's why I'm looking forward to the AEW game. Man, I just hope the AEW game is like an updated game and not just some like fan service old school shit, because I'm going to be disappointed. You check out the GMO phone app. I did download it, but I didn't like it enough to keep playing it like that. I wanted to play it on console and stuff, you know? Yo, Brian, you know what's one thing that I forgot to mention to you? That, you know that they put in a mandate for the second year in a row for South Beach now for this week because of the spring breakers? Yo, you there? Oh, yo, we lost Brian again. Damn, chat, we lost Brian. Think Austin Theory will be a future star? He'll be a future star. I wish the Bella Twins were in the game. I can't believe. Yeah, they took him out there. Yep, sucks. Don't care for Austin. I'm mad WWE wasted Jeff Hardy and didn't book a Roman match. I know. Will this fix the belt logo and the crashes? I think it's gonna fix some of the crashes, Justin. I think they're gonna fix some of the crashes for sure. I hope we get more matches like the Ambrose Asylum match in the future. Which are you most excited for out of the AEW game or the wrestling code? AEW. Theory's getting a push too hard. Imagine not being a player in the future. I think he exactly. In regards to Universe mode this year, it's enjoyable. Cutscenes are still the same. However, it's not randomized. Plus, if it's randomized, there is an option where you can change the match and it won't. Wow. Won't affect the rivalry? How far do you think they'll push Omos? Not too far. Why isn't Paige not in the game? I thought she would still work with WWE. Good question, Nina. I mean, she probably doesn't have a contract with WWE right now in real life, and they probably didn't care to add her. That's really, I think it was just like they felt like they didn't need her. Yo, Brian.
Yo.
Wake up, fool.
Oh, man.
We're here. Guys, we've been live for 4 hours and I haven't taken a piss. And for a snack, I think I'm just gonna end up getting some cereal. Is it okay with all 100 of y'all to wait 5 seconds? I'm not asking. I'm kind of telling you, but I'm presenting it in a nice way because I can't hold it.
That's why you need that Xbox refrigerator down in your room.
I do need the Xbox refrigerator, and I need a little stall here. The server crashes when I play my faction. That's why I didn't play it here. Look at Kevin saying no. Go ahead, bro. Maybe that's why I went off and started dropping F-bombs left and right. Don't leave. I'm not going to stop the stream. I just, I got to take a piss. That shit was funny. Well, I could piss on myself and just keep talking. What did he say? Omos is the new Big Show? Hell no. Don't disrespect the Big Show like that.
They're trying to make him.
You think so?
Yeah, they're treating him with a lot of respect, but they always do that at the beginning with all the big name dudes like Ryback and
Oh shit.
like Ryback, Strowman, and
yeah, they made Strowman really big, dog. They made him big. Remember, bro, you know what's something that I wish they would have kept? The Raw Underground, bro. Raw Underground was pretty cool. Oh shit. Look at Mr. 30 Plus. Stop, dog. Don't even react. Don't make it worse. That shit was funny, dog. What is the patch 106 for? It says gameplay, images, and the ladder bridging. Dog, that shit was so natural, dog. They always make the oh shit, I can't with you, dog. Why haven't you pissed? Oh, I know. I just had a good laugh. I had to enjoy it. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. 1 segundo, and we'll be back with the rest of the show. Let's go. Let me put some music in the background real quick. That was funny. I'll be right back, guys.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be.
Well,
Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Well, what cereal you got though?
Captain Crunch. Got some Captain Crunch, guys. We're about to game a little bit in a second. What's going on, everybody? Where's everybody at? How long is my rise? They said that it's 25 hours for the men and 25 hours for the women. So about 50 hours, but you could take long. Aim straight, aim true. Yeah, I got me some freaking some Captain Crunch real quick before we get into some gaming. What's up? What's up? Captain Crunch, bro. You like Captain Crunch?
I haven't had it in years. The My Rise has way better storylines than
Universe?
Universe. Oh yeah, 1000%. You actually cut promos and everything, bro.
Yeah, I like my rice. It's good. I just wish I could do it with a regular star. I'm your favorite. Walking home from work, might get on 2K for a little bit. Oh yeah. Damn, walking home. What time is it over there? I see what you did there, Era. Look at next Era saying, so is Triple H a jobber? You did a double? Damn. And you're walking home? You're a beast. Highest overall you could get is 96? Shit. I'm like an 87 maybe? What up, Bruce? So you're not liking the game or what? Was Triple H's over on the game? 90, 91, I think. Yeah, they don't let you change some of those ratings for sure. Can you use your person when you're done? My rise on regular? Nope, you can't. That's how you stay young? That is true. Walking is good for you. What are you going to be doing? Might jump into my rise for a little bit because I heard that there's glitches going on with my faction. I wanted to play my faction a little bit tonight, but I think I'm just going to get into my rise. Maybe I'll do like 5 or 10 matches of those candlesticks where I get DQ'd real quick, and then I'll jump into my rise. TJ, do you have a lot of downloaded images? How many images do you got? You got Amethyst Triple H already? Holy snap. Do you press a direction in the button or just a button? Oh, for the grapple? Yeah, bro, there's different grapples. You press different directions. You could combine it with the light or the heavy. There's like 8 different forms. I played my rice pretty hard and I figured out that RT changes the social media text. Felt like a dumbass. Oh, really? You deleted all of them? Yeah, but you gotta go into data. I gotta show you. You gotta go into data utility and delete all the ones that are not being used. Because even if you delete, where did you delete the character from? You gotta. Where did you delete the characters from? That's what you gotta tell me. I think I got a spear, and then my finisher's the power bomb. And no, I'm not giving him the claw. Hell no. You're already in the last chapter for Stone Cold? My God, you've been grinding that shit. Hell no. Got me messed up. I ain't gonna be no Mr. Claw. Where it says all your images? Okay. The announcers freak out when you use it? Really? You're a beast, Dirty. Yo, Brian, this man did all the legendary matches with the 8-man ladders and everything. Tornadoes, all that shit.
What, on my faction?
Yep. He already got Amethyst Triple H. He's almost about to get Stone Cold Diamond.
Holy shit. What up, Tupe? Guys, I'm almost done with the cereal already. Just give me 1 second. We're about to get into some gameplay. We're 1 like away from 130 though. What's going on? Anyone know how to do leg damage? Need to do evolution challenge. Any grapplers? Check in the menus. It doesn't show you. They also give Amethyst, Rock, and Goldberg in that chapter. Really? I feel like people want to complain just to complain because they really do have enough things for you to do in that mode, like matches wise and objective wise, that you get free cards like left and right. There's no need for you to put money into it unless you're trying to like cheese and load up your team. I'm glad you're liking it, TJ. I love that shit, man. I've been killing it.
I gotta give them the claw. Oh no. Can you see all the moves? Not every move. You can see like combos and stuff, but sometimes for objectives it tells you. I guess in my faction it doesn't. No need to spend money at all. You get way better cards for free. Exactly. It's not even like you fight online or anything like that, or like there's not enough things to do to get the cards to build a good team. They have so many different versions of each wrestler too. Like, there's just no point, man. If you open packs, it's literally for the pleasure of opening the pack and enjoying doing that. That's about it. They're kind of scammers though, because the packs are really expensive when you're trying to use my faction points. It takes forever to open just one pack. Almost done with this Captain Crunch. Nah, no ASMR. I muted myself. You can make your own finger. I did not need to know all that. Whoa, where the hell's my water bottle actually? Yo, you there, Brian?
Oh, yeah, man.
I've been so lazy though. I gotta call GoPro, see if they warranty covers my camera, bro. I thought I had bought it a while ago, but I bought it. I have the receipt there, 2021.
What's wrong? What happened to it?
Sorry, bro. So when I went to North Carolina, that shit corrupted on me, and it got like really hot. And it says that when you do firmware updates or you got a cheap SD card on it, it'll do stuff like that. But I have the good one, the SanDisk one, and the ones that they recommend. And so I was like, whatever, maybe it was a fluke. And then when we went camping with Erica's parents now in February, I started recording. Like I wanted to do like a tutorial video showing me building the pop-up tent. And I recorded, and when I finished the pop-up tent, I go get the camera, and the camera was frozen. And when I turned off the camera and turned it back on, that shit didn't record it. It like overheated and froze, and I had to pull out the battery. And you know, I did read online that it says that you should update it all the time because it fixes issues and stuff like that. And that one of the issues that the camera does have, that they get really hot easily, especially if they got the sun hitting them or. But in North Carolina, it was super cold when we were using it. And they were saying that when you're recording in like high footage, like it starts freezing. But I was recording like 1080p, bro. I wasn't even recording 4K. I'm like, how is this shit happening in 1080p? So I was like, it makes me not even want to use it anymore. So I'm going to hit them up, and they're probably going to be annoyed because I did drop it one of the times that I was filming it, and one of the edges got kind of like banged up, so it looks worn out. But that camera's brand new, bro. Like I haven't really exploited it because I've had those little issues with it. And I've also had a few glitches with it as well, where I've recorded and it cuts off from recording. So like I want to call and kind of like bitch at them to see if they tell me to send it in and they'll send me like a new one or fix it or something. I don't know. Point is, though, I spent like $300, and my ultimate review for the GoPro is like, use your cell phone. Buy a good cover for your phone. Buy a good selfie stick or whatever. Like the one that I had, because I have a good selfie stick for my phone too. That's the thing. Like I wanted the GoPro to be for like additional footage, so I don't have to constantly use the phone over and over for footage. And on top of that, when I'm doing like food reviews in restaurants and stuff, I feel much more comfortable pulling out the small GoPro than pulling out, you know, the big phone and being there like, hey, what's going on, guys?
Okay.
You know. Oh shit, yeah. My faction is down. I just logged on and it kicked me out.
Yeah, I've been trying to play that all night. I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. They definitely took down. They probably took the server down on purpose so people could stop cheating, and then they're gonna update it.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah, they're gonna update that shit. Too many people. I even ended up doing a video just to get some extra views, but too many people already knew about it. So yeah, I'm gonna end up jumping into My Rise. The only problem about My Rise is that like when I'm on stream, I just want to kind of like enjoy match after match after match. On My Rise, you gotta pay attention to what you're replying and shit, and you don't enjoy it the same when you're here talking. And what else besides Superstars would you like for DLC? Man, I would have wanted more Universe mode. I mean Showcase. I'm sorry. I think that DLC as a Superstar is a rip. Like just Superstars for DLC. I mean, I'm sorry. 3 superstars. I wish. Let me get into Universe Superstar mode. I'm just gonna do a couple matches to warm up. Let's continue here with the patch. Oh, that they give you the amethyst card and token. You should open a report to see what they say. You want Adam Cole, Daniel Bryan, Bray Wyatt? Well, Bray Wyatt should have been in the game. They took him out. Adam Cole, they took him out. And Daniel Bryan, they took him out. Hell, all 3 got taken out. Let me put the game volume low for y'all so y'all could enjoy. But yeah, the GoPro, man, has been super disappointing. It's been super underwhelming. I love the quality. The quality it records is super smooth. But, you know, it broke my heart, bro. I had a lot of good footage from the North Carolina trip. And not only the North Carolina trip, I had footage from the Keys there. I had why did they remove promos? Because they probably didn't add any, and they maybe the promos were causing glitches and shit. They didn't have enough time to fix all that shit at once. Is this on legend difficulty? Good question. I switch back and forth between difficulties. I gotta see. I'll tell you now. And I hate Superstar mode, how they keep putting me in tag matches. I gotta freaking take off them putting me in tag matches. Like, if it was with the Usos, I'd be fine, but they're putting me in a tag match with Dana Brooke. Like, come on. So the GoPro is cool, man. Good quality, nice images and shit like that, but not worth the trouble when you got a good-ass phone. That's only good if you don't have a phone to be able to record. And at the end of the day, with, like, the videos that I do, I usually just record and delete anyways. I'm missing a lot of legends. You know, I feel like legends are always missing every year. Some years like I said that on another stream. Sometimes we'll have like Kurt Angle in one year, and then we don't have Hulk Hogan, and then we have Hulk Hogan, but we don't have Kurt Angle. Like, we always flip-flop between legends. It's never always the same legends. They don't sign them for like long-term deals, or I don't know I don't know. Oh, I'm playing on hard difficulty. That's good enough for me, guys. I don't know about y'all. Start a rivalry? I think I did start a rivalry. Oh no, it was the Drew McIntyre one, maybe. I want to start one with Shinsuke, anyways. Shinsuke climbed the ranks for me as my favorite character in the game to use, honestly. He's the character, yeah, I've used him the most online, and I love his moveset. It's so perfect.
I love Edge.
Oh, Edge?
Yeah.
He's good, huh?
Yeah.
You know who's cheesy as hell? I'm gonna give you a pointer. Randy Orton.
Really? I haven't used him.
Oh my god, bro. Everybody uses him online, and I wondered why. And I used him, and I figured it out immediately.
Why is it cheesy?
His punches are fast as hell, and the RKO, you get it out of nowhere, so it's very hard to reverse.
Oh shit. You know, the Undertaker strikes are fast as fuck too.
They are. You're right. But I don't know. I like my favorite striker though is Shinsuke, bro. He combines the quick strikes with the leg kicks, and is annoying. He's really good, bro. And no, I like that nobody picks him. I wanted to main a superstar, and nobody really picked him. I've never seen anybody pick him. And it doesn't hurt that I like him a lot in real life. So. He's 42 years old, man. I'm so sad for him. His time in WWE will probably come to an end soon.
I never know with these Asians.
True, and I know he has a lot of fight left in him. He's still young in terms of how he takes care of himself, but it's all about how WWE handles him. Do I like Seth Rollins? In the game, yeah, he's good. I know a lot of people like picking him. He's solid, but yeah, I like Seth Rollins. And if you're talking about real life, he's one of my favorites for sure. He was my #1 guy for a while, but I didn't like the Monday Night Messiah gimmick. I liked him until he started doing the Monday Night Messiah gimmick. I think the gimmick is good overall, but it's not my cup of tea. If that makes any sense.
I like that gimmick better than what he has now.
I like that gimmick better than what he has now too. I agree. I think he went from bad to worse. In terms of gimmicks, I'm not saying in-ring ability, I still love him. What is a new update? It's going to bring gameplay stability. It's going to fix an issue with the images. And it's supposed to work, fix ladder bridging, it says. But the full details are not out yet. So we got to wait a little bit.
These women have been chomping at the bit, and now they're about to throw down. Clothesline.
I think Shinsuke is going to retire in WWE. He's making more money than he ever has, and his body has so much rest. The dude always seems happy. You are right, though. He does seem happy. He actually said in an interview that the only thing that really made him sad was his inability to communicate, English, but that he was trying his hardest to learn as fast as he could to communicate with the fans and the peers. But you are right. He does seem happy all the time. And if he's not happy, he's a good-ass actor. Because he looks happy. I found out you can't use women's Money in the Bank briefcase in Universe mode? Really? Sorry for asking twice. Do we have the information what time it comes out? No problem, Eric. You can ask him many times. Bro, I mean, I started from the beginning of the stream saying 12. So I started streaming a while ago. I would say probably within the next 6 hours we should have it, hopefully, man. That's my guess. Between 6 to 8 hours. I just snorted some of Miami's finest. Now I'm ready for some WWE. You tripping. You're kidding me, bro. This dude. They said it comes out tomorrow, and they said exactly 12 hours ago. Yeah, so it's supposed to come out today, Tuesday. What am I playing? I'm playing Superstar mode, and they got me in this dumbass tag team match. I gotta get past it. I've been prolonging passing this match because I didn't want to do it.
You know that Kindle shit works on Superstar mode too.
Oh, yeah, but damn, you're actually right. Let me do it here. Nah, but I'm already about to. That is true. It's just not as objective, basically. When's the update coming? Jason, I just answered that like 5 seconds ago. It should come within the next 6 hours. I'm assuming based on other company updates, okay? I'm not saying that I know the answer to that question. Just for you guys know, it's just speculation. It could come at 10 o'clock in the morning. It could come within the next hour. It's really up to the platform. They roll out the update by waves. It's coming today, though. That's for sure. Come on, sucker. Just made him tap. Oh, she freaking helped him kick out. Lex, is Superstar more fun to play than regular universe? Well, you know, regular universe you customize everything and you do it however you want. But to me, universe mode is so like they give you so many options in terms of like setting up your show that it makes it like kind of like pointless, and you're just playing to play. And Superstar, I at least keep track of your record and shit, and you fight for titles. But I'm not gonna lie, it's super underwhelming. Because I've never been the one to play this mode anyways. Just because of how like empty it feels. And they took off promo, so it feels even more empty. But I like it better. I like it better. I like the idea of playing as one wrestler and going for a belt and shit. And keeping the belt. I've had fun doing mine with Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre, but I'm gonna start another one with Shinsuke. Honestly.
Reigns has it locked and loaded, ready to fire. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine on a save.
Damn, he was about to tap out, and this girl came and hit him.
Great reversal. Counter after counter.
Looking forward to grinding my AEW Universe mode. Sorry for my bad English. I'm from Germany. No problem, Eric. Your English is perfect, man. Who's your favorite wrestler, Eric? Yeah, they probably took him out, maybe. Contract issue. What up, Ashley? How's it going? Guys, we're 6 likes away, man. 6 likes away from 140, and we're actually 13 subscribers away from 7,300. Can we get some more subscribers? Where's everybody at? If I do a female mode, who would I pick? Ronda Rousey. That's like playing UFC, though. So I'll probably pick Charlotte Flair. I really hope they patch it. Same here. I hate how my freaking apartment takes so long to clean. You like Eric's English? Give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Why is it when you're Seth Rollins a stump every superstar uses RKO? Oh, when you reverse the stomp, yeah, you're right. Modern Ric Flair and modern Bret Hart right now. 2K will take them out. How do you get the spear? It's a signature, so you gotta run and press right trigger on X at the same time. What up, Juan? I'm gonna keep it 55th Street on Hood. What up, Dominican? And I don't like how super bare bones this menu is. Like, you can't even see nothing here. It's just so whack. Modern Ric Flair looks like him, but it's ugly. Would I have lost if they had the claw? Roman has the spear as a signature. Yep. Yeah, but that's how it is in real life, though. He doesn't use the spear. Oh, no, my fault. The spear is not a signature. I'm lying. The Superman punch is the signature, and the spear is actually from the corner. It's from the corner. That's what it is. Choose rivalry. Yeah, the Superman punches the Ric Flair daughter ugly. You talking about Charlotte Flair? 100 million times, but when's the patch coming out? It's coming out today in a couple hours, I would say. Is it catching finisher though when you do it?
This ain't no game show.
Running Superman punch is tricky at first. It is.
On display. This
How about Roman Reigns in NXT? Everyone has a price. You'll be in school? Well, the update is just to make the game balance out and run a little better, hopefully. Le Champion. Chris Jericho's your favorite wrestler? Okay. You did it with the TLC. You won the championship? No problem, Monte. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on another stream or video. Let's go. Did you put Roman on NXT? Not necessarily. I picked to fight in NXT, yeah. Roman in NXT, yeah. I switched from SmackDown to... I switched from SmackDown to Monday Night Raw and NXT.
table has arrived. Domination of
I own the Universal title,
This is
the tag
British
titles,
family in the locker room.
and
In
the
line.
NXT title.
We should all
Just sub. Let's go. We're 10 away from 7,300.
The following contest
Let's go.
is scheduled for
Playing Superstar mode. NXT champion Roman Reigns coming down the ramp.
Pensacola, Florida.
Which member of the Shield is the best wrestler? Seth Rollins. No question.
NXT champion.
Which member looked like the big star from the beginning? In my opinion, Roman Reigns. Which member looked like he had the least going for him? Dean Ambrose. Which member was the biggest surprise superstar? Dean Ambrose. Because he was the first one to become a superstar out of all three.
Oh,
Dean?
what do you mean after the show?
Oh,
Yeah?
yeah.
I think it was Seth.
Dean got the belt. Monte, let's go.
Did Seth first one get the belt?
Damn, I don't know.
Oh,
Honestly.
yeah.
He probably did, though. You might be right.
I think Seth was the first one to get the belt.
Hollywood, we got a dual subscribe. Let's go. Everybody joining that LexxExpress train. Let me see. I'll look it up. Dean Ambrose. First W. I think it was 2016 that he got the belt. First.
Comes the bruiserweight.
The Bruiserweight. Pete Dunne. Mr. Gonna get sold out. Oh, it's 2013.
Birmingham, England.
No.
Weighing in at 200
He won the U.S. title.
The Bruiserweight. Pete Dunne.
Yeah, I was right. 2016.
Very rarely will you find a superstar
I won
who
the stuff with
derives
it.
as much pleasure from hurting their opponent as Pete Dunne does.
It says June 19, 2016, the same night. It was at Money in the Bank. So he cashed it in on Seth. That's what it was. Let's see, Seth Rollins.
They talk about having it, Corey. This kid has it.
His first title reign, Seth Rollins, was
The
98
skill
days.
set, the entitlement. Pete Dunne believes everything belongs to him, and he'll take it forcibly if he has to. Look at the eyes of Pete Dunne.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out when was the first time he won the belt, though. For whatever reason, this is not easy to find. He was also the first NXT champion, Seth Rollins. I forgot to mention that. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016. 2016 Oh shit, he won the world heavyweight in 2015. And then he won it back in 2016. Yeah, Dean Ambrose cashed it in on him. Because he won it on the 19th, and that's the day that he was champion for one day. But it says world champion. It was a WWE title. No, but you're right. He did win it first. Well, either way, he was a bigger star than Roman at that point in time, at least. Dean Ambrose, that is. Yeah, Seth did cash in on Brock and Roman. You're gonna try Zoa soon today. The Zoa energy drink is really good. I recommend the regular one. The no sugar one is kind of tough to get used to, but it's obviously the more healthier one because it doesn't have sugar. It has 0 sugar in it. But the way that I see it, guys, when you're looking at the Zoa energy drink, oh, he got injured in 2015. Okay. When I look at the energy drink, man, at any energy drink, they're all bad for you. That shit is not natural. That shit is full of bullshit. But when you look at, which I said that in the video, but when you look at the Zoa energy drink, you know, The Rock, the people he teamed, because he didn't do this himself, but obviously he was looking for an energy drink he could, you know, promote and drink himself. I could see why he went with this one. They get the caffeine extract, they get it from actual tea and leaves and shit, so it's more natural. It's not like a formula or anything like that. And then they also get tea leaves as an extract. So if you don't like tea, you're not gonna like the drink because you feel the tea leaf within the drink a lot. Yeah, they should have it at Walmart already. Bro, you're gonna laugh. I didn't want to do a video because I don't want to put my boy Rocky out there like that, but I took a picture of that shit. They have that shit at the Dollar Tree by my house.
Zoa?
Yep. And I felt like such an idiot because I had just bought on it. I drank 2 so far, but prior to that, and I paid $2.50 for each because they were at Walmart for $2.50. And then I saw the same flavor, the wild orange. I saw that shit at the Dollar Tree for $1.25 because that's the price for the Dollar Tree now, $1.25. So I was like, man. So I ended up buying 4 of them shits, and I like it. I regret it. I wish I would have bought like a 12-pack. Are you watching the indies too? Nah, man. It's too much wrestling for me as is. I love it, but it's way too much. Between watching it and keeping up with it, talking about it with you guys, and playing the games now since it's been out, like it's wrestling overload all the time. So when I'm not streaming, I'm watching TV, like just chilling. Like I'm not gonna not watch WWE and then watch indie, you know, which is a shame because I know that that's how you hear about like up and coming stars and things like that. But I just read headlines, like when Matt Cardona wins, or I'll see highlights on Twitter. If it's something important, I'm sure someone will relay the message. But I don't actively keep up with it. Oh, we got a new subscriber, 24-bit slammer. Let's go. Yeah, it's a lot. And it's good. It's a good time to be a wrestling fan. It's the best time to be a wrestling fan. That's why my boy that was like 100 years old that was in here saying that the 80s was the best time, I just laughed because the 80s was so super limited. It's super like linear and one-sided. And he's talking about the 80s. That shit barely came out on TV at that time. They used to play shows like once a freaking year. But yeah, so if you love tea, you end up liking it. For sure. The Usos came a long way, I agree. I tried the wild berry. It was wild berry? I think there's wild berry and orange. I don't even know. But I tried the berry one. And I tried the orange one. But the berry one was no sugar. And the no sugar one is kind of rough. So you're trying to be like healthy. And obviously that's the one you're going to want. If you don't care about no sugar, then go for the orange. I mean, there's so many promotions. I watch perhaps about 20 plus shows. Then you don't watch any Netflix shows or movies or anything, huh? There's no way. Or any other sport. that's the thing. I watched too much of anything of all the other stuff. Is just not enough time for all the wrestling. And plus, you know, for me, it's like the way I see it is like I like what I like. To the WWE, so if I watch the other promotions, like I won't enjoy it as much as like the hardcore wrestling fans, because I'm gonna be focusing on the lack of production and shit. Butch, yep, we got Butch. It's funny because Pete Dunne was a superstar in NXT UK and a pretty nice star in NXT, but you know, in the main roster, he ain't gonna do nothing. Also top tier tag team, no slackers. Them boys are beasts, man. The Usos. You know what's funny? Like, because when I think about tag teams, I only think about like the Dudleys and the Hardys and the Edge and Christian, like the real tag teams. Like I don't think about like Rock and Sock Connection, like teams that teamed up for a couple months. I'm talking about like people that are like, you know, Young Bucks, Usos, whatever. And I've already seen more Uso matches than any of the other guys. Because even though I grew up on like the Hardys and all these other people, I've definitely seen more Uso matches up to this point. And when their pay-per-view matches are really, really good. The only time they suck is when they're cut short. That's not really their fault. But if you give them, you know, a decent slot for the time, them boys will put on a good show against anybody too. That's the funny part. We're in a new golden era, a modern golden era of pro wrestling. I'm loving it. You're right. That's probably the best way to describe it, if I'm honest. One of my friend's dad made a fighting ring, and it's cool. Wow, that's awesome. Like a real life one. No, only wrestling and boxing, because I was a boxer in a little promotion. My girlfriend hates me for that. Yeah, boxing is crazy, man. I'm sure she doesn't want you to get hurt, that's why. Look at this, I'm going to do the ultimate heel thing. The crowd said one more time, so I'm going for that one more time. Next, look at it this way. For example, if you took Ricochet and put him in mid-80s, he would be arguably the best wrestler in the world. You're right. Pound for pound in terms of talent, you're right. His in-ring ability is amazing. Yeah. Oh, young Callis. Young Cali, so Cavi. Young Cali, so Cavi. One time for the Cali. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Like a WWE one? Oh, shit. Can't see them splitting unless they have a brother versus brother match. I know, I can't see them splitting, yeah. This game has the least protected finishes of all time. What do you mean, like reversals?
Get used to seeing it.
The Roman Empire grows as Reigns continues to conquer his opposition.
What, you have Roman Reigns at NXT?
Yeah, NXT and Raw. I got the NXT title. I'm up here again. What up, Vibrant? I'm doing good, man. Grinding some freaking... Wait, what? Why is the curation menu popping back up? I already said I wanted a rivalry. I'm a rival, Big E. That's E, huh? You're grinding some superstar mode, man. Playing on hard difficulty. I was going to play some freaking My Faction. When is the patch coming? Hopefully in a couple hours. Freaking Bobby Lashley. Every time I see him on the screen, that shit pisses me off that he got injured. Sucks. He's not getting any younger either, you know. It's kind of sucky for him that another WrestleMania went down in the books without him being able to be there. Have you played it on Legend? Yeah, man. I looked like a jobber on Legend because I missed my reversal timing, and the computer reverses everything. You're watching the Usos entrance? Yeah, the Usos has a pretty cool entrance. We've been down since that day 1-ish. We've been down. The Uso Penitentiary.
The head of the table, the tribal chief.
Roman
Protecting his
Reigns, man.
Samoan family
He's come a
legacy
long way. I'm not gonna
on
lie.
top
I
of the
always
food chain.
saw him when he split from the Shield
Since day one, but now the tribal chief
as like a top
is
guy,
tougher.
but I never knew if.
Brilliant. The following contest.
Oh shit! Look at Big E coming out here with his belt, hitting me already. Before our match, we're starting the rivalry. Nice.
Okay, everyone, you
I
got
never
it.
envisioned him
Get back to business.
evolving to like this level. Like I never thought I would utter the words that I have for him like I have now, because I liked him. And I really, really enjoyed his work. But to this level, this is like, I like him like Rock and Stone Cold and like Batista and all these guys like that type of level. And I feel like a lot of the newer stars that I've enjoyed in the last couple of years haven't really given me that feeling like that. Like it's, how do I explain it? It's a feeling beyond excitement. Because yes, I was excited for Seth. Yes, I like I mentioned Ziggler and stuff and those guys, and I do like Kenny and you know the list goes on. But I never thought a guy that I already liked within my top, you know, wrestlers list would actually become one of the other guys that I used to watch. Like I never envisioned someone coming close to that level. Because as much as people love Brock, I've never, ever liked him like that. Never. Then he started doing the whole cowboy stuff and being funny on the mic and talking more, and I'm like, oh shit. I hate when WWE shoves us one superstar down our throat like they did Roman and Cena. I feel you on that, but can you argue that anybody was better than Cena for real, for real?
Randy.
Yeah, but Randy was also shoved down the throat, and people felt the same way about him too. When Randy was with the Authority, that he was like,
Batista.
people, bro, you know, Batista got booed when he came back because of Daniel Bryan. Those are all people that, you know, all got freaking booed and people online bashed. I just think that it doesn't matter who you pick. Those guys that are always in the top are always gonna, people are always gonna feel like, oh, here we go again. You know what I mean? It's always the same feeling, I feel. Yeah, Jeff Hardy's probably the only one that people didn't complain about. Jeff Hardy, CM Punk, Triple H was shoved in our face. Yeah, you can mention him too. But look at all the top guys, except for like, I think Jeff Hardy and maybe CM Punk. And because I felt like that about Daniel Bryan. I'm sorry. Daniel Bryan annoyed me. I truly feel like Roman is on Rock's level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I never in a million years thought that someone within the company that was already there and I already liked him as an established character like he was, because he was already established as that character, that guy, the yard, me, like that. He was already that guy. And he just did like a complete 180 and shit. Not that people can't change, but it was just like, it just came out of left field because you thought that they, you know, they already had their stars that, you know, it was Brock, and then it was like a notch down, and then everybody else pretty much. Because that's the way they promoted it. Even though there's guys that could compete, they just always promoted like Brock and everyone else. But now it's like WWE had no choice. It's not Brock and everyone else. It's like Brock, Roman, then everyone else. He came back in 2012, and I feel like his ticket is almost up. He'll be heading to the Hall of Fame in a few years. Oh, you're talking about Brock Lesnar? Yeah, that's what I was telling Brian too recently. Yeah, I think his time is coming to an end soon too.
Well, Brock?
Yeah. Same with CM Punk. They ended up doing Brian right later in his career. I think Brian was shoved down the throats of the people that didn't obsess over him. Because the people that obsess over him obviously were on cloud 9 every time. And I don't like being selfish, bro. I was happy for the people that really enjoyed him, and I was happy for Daniel Bryan because I know Daniel Bryan is a good guy. But for me, it was like, ugh. To me, Jeff Hardy, like I never got enough of Jeff Hardy. You know, another one that they shoved down our throat too was Edge. Edge was like forced into the main event. And not that he was bad, because Edge was the type of guy that look at him right now. He's still evolving and shit. He's just crazy because of how old he is. But Edge evolved through time, because Edge, you know, coming from tag team and shit, he never really was supposed to become who he became, and he ended up doing so. But he was shoved down our throat too for quite some time. Luckily for me, like I didn't get to feel like overbearing by it, that overbearing feeling, because I didn't really watch him like that at that time. Oh my God, yeah, Bray Wyatt was another one that, like, for a while I felt like that they were booking him in a way that it was so unsatisfying for me. And then, you know, me and Brian have talked about it. It's like beating a dead horse. Like, oh yeah, you know, he was a character wrestler, didn't need the belt or whatever, but not needed the belt, but I wanted him to be in more of a main event picture type shit, and I just didn't really get that feeling. Exactly, Edge from Brood until now, imagine, nobody would have imagined. Facts, I didn't like the yes chant or the no chant. I didn't care about Daniel Bryan, but I like his heel run before he left.
Oh yeah, the planet, the low vegetarian dude.
I didn't like that either.
I loved it.
I thought it was the best work he had done, no doubt, but I didn't care. I thought Bray was gonna be big. I mean, he was big. Am I going for Brock or Roman? Roman 1000%. John Cena I wasn't a fan of. I'll tell you that. I wasn't a fan of Cena. I was a fan of Randy. And I never understood why they didn't make John Cena and Randy Stone Cold and The Rock, because I felt that that's who they were. I felt like they were those big mega stars that they could have given them those epic rivalries, and they chose to have one headline Raw while the other headline SmackDown, or have them headline Raw without fighting each other. Like, they always steered clear away from each other. I never understood that. Should never make any logic to me. Like, I feel like John Cena's arch nemesis should have been Randy Orton.
I said it was Edge.
Who, for Cena?
John Cena.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. And Saturday on Xbox, that's what's up, my boy. Yeah, I don't get it. For me, if I was in WWE, I would have made them the big rivals. They were or Batista and Cena. I would have made them big rivals too. You know, they shared the spotlight there at the end of Batista's run, which I loved, but they could have done more with it. And I recently saw that chamber that Batista was brought out by Vince to win the belt. I love that shit. I love how Vince betrayed John Cena. That shit was so amazing. And it made Batista even more hated. Kofi Kingston. You know, Kofi was a lot like the Jeff Hardy story, where never really thought he would become a main eventer, and he did. Not that he didn't deserve it. But
did you ever find out how to do the announcer table?
What, like outside?
Yeah.
You gotta remove the stuff. Let me do it.
Yeah, but I know how to do all that.
You gotta carry him to it, and then it should give you the option to do like your finisher on him, or just throw him on it.
No, it doesn't.
You don't know how to like move him. You press B and then you hold LB to move him to wherever you want. You gotta drag him.
Yeah, I know. But then I almost have control of him. How do I put him on?
Nah, you do that when you have like a finisher or something that prompts it. I don't know how to put him on. Like you mean like laying flat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so I have a finisher. Let's see.
Hopefully it gives you all. They never did Warrior Hogan type of match. Oh yeah, they should have. Yeah. Kofi and Big E were one.
Fantastic awareness from Joe.
Their characters never evolved. Yeah, and I just can't take them serious. You guys, no?
Well, you want me to carry him over the shoulder, right?
I don't know how to do that.
No. Are you when you say carry him? What are you talking about?
No, I said drag. I said drag him.
No. Nothing came up.
Damn.
Have you done it before?
No, not this year. I'm gonna try to do it right now. Yo, chat, do you guys know how to put him on the table? Brian wants to know, so I'm gonna try to do it for him. I'd like to see Dominic versus Ray in the. Yeah, I would definitely like to see it. They gotta set it up nicely though. Alright, so I'm dragging him. Oh yeah, oh no. When's that they're coming? Next couple hours.
He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get back in.
Yeah, I have him here. Oh, yeah, you just gotta stand in front of him. As you drag him, don't press anything. Just try to put him on. Just point towards the table to see what's he doing.
I'm glad that wasn't the end of things.
Irish wood? Let me see. Hold on, guys. Let me try.
He's taking this to the floor now.
Let's see. I'm gonna Irish whip him.
Everyone get out of the way.
Yeah, so when you Irish whip him, he sits on it. But how do you get him on the table to lay flat? What up, Mighty Stance? Yeah, this much I know. I know how to put him in the front. You could drag him and put him there. But how do you like lay him on it?
Or I put him through the table regardless.
I'm trying to press up. Well, I just tried doing the leaning shit right now. It didn't work. Let me try it again. I'm saying I have to have a finisher, but you have one, you said, right?
Yeah, I have one.
Said you need your special. Just try joystick up. I already tried joystick up and I didn't do nothing, but maybe it's because he reversed it. You need everybody's saying you need to fill up the meter.
Damn, is it really that special? It's not like a regular table?
Jesus, I hate when this happens.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match. You can see it in these superstars.
You can't do a regular mode.
They're in serious pain at the moment.
A lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting.
Only special moves laying on the table.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
What's the plan here? Oh, look at this. I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
The Irish whip didn't work.
Not to put him on the table, but he stands in front of it. Like, kind of like leaning.
Yeah, I know how to do that. I know how to put him.
Yeah, no,
I
they're
know how to
right.
do that.
I just got it.
What? How'd you do it?
Once you lean him and you have your finisher, the finisher pumps up, and I just got on the table and I just
Oh, okay. There you go. I got it.
You have to be concerned for these superstars' well-being at this juncture.
Good shit, guys.
Appreciate it, fellas.
We need more legend community creations. I know.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
I'm the big dog.
What are you guys thinking? Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
Joe with some agility.
I'm the big dog. Crowd saying one more time. I know what's wrong with these people. We don't got that many finishers. What's up with these guys? Damn, this fool ain't gonna tap out? What's wrong with
Let
this?
him free. Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near. Roman Reigns looking pretty pleased with himself after that attack.
I love the NXT arena. The lighting and reflection are just too good. You're right.
He always knew he would.
Make this full tap. Guillotine, baby. Favorite elimination chamber match? No, bro. Do you know what your favorite elimination chamber match is? Oh, look who's coming out, Walter. Because I'm going to feud with Walter.
It's finally going to break down right now, I think. You can really just feel the
Walter,
tension in
look
the
at
air.
Walter. I like that.
You're absolutely right. I don't think we're going to have to wait much longer.
Finally getting some cutscenes, man. These people are making me feel like I was playing by myself.
This is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad if it breaks
Look at Walter and Roman talking. Damn, that shit looks so real. I'm taking a screenshot. What the hell? Oh, look at Roman and Walter going at it in the Titatron. Feels like I'm watching a movie. The referees are coming out. Hey, get back. Get back, Roman. Roman, don't do it. Oh, Walter and Roman break loose again. Damn, the lighting in this shit is so dope. Hope I captured a good picture. Oh, shit. The picture came out nice as hell. No, wait. I gotta take off the... Why does it look so dark? Why did that shit look so dark? Best 2K by far. I'm loving every mode in the game this year. Yeah, I think this is the best 2K game that they've done for sure. And I love the Stone Cold one, but damn. Hold on, I gotta see that picture real quick. That shit looks really dark though. Hey, why does it look like that, bro? Does that shit have HDR or something? You see, it doesn't look that dark when I see it here. Oh, man. Whatever, I gotta edit it, but I like how it looks. Roman is pointing up like, you trying to come after me? Wow, look at Lady Lexx. Rise and shine, boo. It's time to wake up. Did you ever make the Roman with the red glove? Nah, I should do that shit right now, though. I just changed Shinsuke Nakamura's attire yesterday. You know, I just haven't gotten into doing alternate attires for my favorites in the game yet. I didn't want to download anybody's red glove. I wanted to do it myself, so I'm going to do it right now. I like that. Oh, shit, you scared me with the cough. Let me see here. Let me download it. Let me see if I download since they're doing the update, might as well download the picture with the red glove. Yo, Brian, you should see the arena I created. I made an arena yesterday. That shit took me forever. Shit is amazing.
We debuted it already?
Yeah. It's really dope. It's an outdoor arena, and it has the SmackDown fist. I like it. I like it a lot. If you guys want to download my arena, I have a show, an arena, and a belt to go with it. All I gotta do is type in LexxExpress or LexxOverse, and it will come out. I gotta see how many people have downloaded it. I don't think that many, because I don't know if a lot of people know. The low frames bug? Where are you getting low frames at? Look, do you guys remember this Roman Reigns? Look at this Roman Reigns. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Roman. Check your renders. You sized them. Did you size this? Uncle, step back. Did somebody get him blonde hair? Your arena looks nice and title looks wonderful. Oh, you saw it, Vibrant? Oh, right, Vibrant, why are you here? Damn, look at this picture. This one looks good as hell. What the hell? His hair looks fake as hell. My arena is like daytime. It looks daytime, kind of. It doesn't look night. This dude took a picture with the little AEW belt from Walmart. How funny. You saw it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this picture. Damn, that shit looks raw as hell. What the hell? That's a dope ass image. Yeah, Solar Sequoia by Iconic 2K. That's the one I recommend if you guys care to download one. They got the Bloodline shirt. The image for the Bloodline shirt. It's just a black shirt with this. Yeah, I'm gonna download one of these. Bro, people are sick in their head. Who's this girl supposed to be? Does anybody know who this girl's supposed to be?
Oh.
Some redhead here that I just put on the stream. Why would you upload a picture of that girl posing with her ass like that?
Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch ripoff.
Nah, it looks like the real Becky Lynch is a ripoff.
For real? He said, I know this is featured team. I'll put up that Becky. Toxic Attraction? Oh, she's from Toxic Attraction?
No, bullshit.
Yeah, they say she's from NXT. Becky trying to be Becky Two Cheeks. That's funny. She looked like Amara.
And look at that picture of Liv Morgan that they use.
Oh yeah, I know. Why do people do that? Like this one right here to the left. Why do people do this, bro? Like, you want to go to a character creation and look at her ass for like 5 seconds? Oh shit, dog, I can't with these people, man. Oh shit. She's NXT Tag Team Champ, Toxic Attraction. Oh, okay. Oh shit, they look, smash him, stack him, pin him. Amara, you look at duet. You're laughing because you know what we're saying. Just like, yo, Brian, what's the name of that guy we were talking about? You know who I'm talking about. Everybody's favorite transporter. The doctor. You're back from India. What up, Romania? How's it going, man? Oh shit, that shit made me laugh. I know how to. What, Jason? I wonder if somebody uploaded his picture. Yo, do you guys remember this Roman Reigns?
Yeah.
Somebody actually uploaded a dog face on Roman Reigns. Who did this, bro? What the hell is wrong with these people? Oh shit, this is so funny, bro. You could literally spend hours looking at what people upload. That shit is hilarious. Look at Roman Reigns thought he was a Power Ranger in this one. Got everything red. Wonder if Nikita Lyons is on there. She probably is. I don't think Roman will ever pose like this again. This has got to be the freaking most corniest Kmart pose ever. Yo, who edited this? This shit looks terrible. Somebody posted a picture of Roman with a U.S. title by his side. Like, that shit is that big. You have it on most recent. Try most downloaded. Oh, yeah. I was just messing around checking what they had here. I'm looking only for Roman Reigns. Is this the AEW title? Oh, no. This is the NXT belt. Oh, no. The Intercontinental belt. That's funny. Oh, man. This is so funny, bro. You sized one with Roman with the title. I'll check it out for you just to upload it, upvote it. But I downloaded one already. What's your name? Family Dollar pose. I know, right? Look at Scott Steiner. Everybody been trying to get Rick Steiner and Scott Steiner. Look at freaking Booker T when he looked like he was part of the movie Coming to America. When he was in Harlem Heat. Oh, shit. Where's the update? Not yet, not yet. Oh, man. Uncle Step Back. All right, bro, I got you. Oh, man, this is so funny. You gotta be careful here. Oh, guys, look, you know this guy right here, Ted DiBiase Jr.? I have his autograph in real life. All right, let me look up Uncle Stepback. I should do reaction videos on WWE. Well, yeah, that's what, when I do like whenever you guys see me stream like searching or hunting for somebody, like I did the CM Punk one. Whenever you see me do those streams, that's really what we do on there. Oh, I see. Is your name Slam Commissioner Wu? Why do you put Uncle Stepback? Is this from the other games? Oh, funny. Yeah, it comes out today. When do I think it's coming out? I'm not sure, honestly. You know, there's a glitch Triple H, Brian, and that you could download that has the DX theme song.
Damn. Did you do it?
Nah, but it's the one from My Rise. He has an alternate Titatron and everything. It has the old school Titatron, the one that it's itself and it's on. It has that
I
Titatron.
don't know how they don't have DX, especially when they have my faction.
Yeah, I know. That's Johnny Nitro, SVR09. Oh, I forgot to upvote you, Uncle. Sorry. Unwelcome, man. What do you mean, Jason? Yo, guys, we're 7 subscribers away from 7,300. Can we get there? Where's everybody at, man? Wake up, wake up, wake up, fool. The Triple H My Time theme song? Yes, My Time. Yeah, let me get that Triple H.
Yeah, that's an underrated thing song that nobody talks about.
The DX theme song will be selectable when the DLC and patches drop. Says who? Give me some of that Triple H. Oh, we're 5 away. 5 away, let's go, wake up. Hate that theme? I love that shit, though. Let me see, Roman Reigns. Give him the little red glove. Retribution 3-man entrance. You like Retribution, Nappy? 4 more, 4 more. Where you at? Where you at? How did a video on adding alternate tries? How you did a video on adding? What do you mean? All right, let's do this. Roman Reigns real quick with the glove. Just subscribe. Welcome to the channel, Nappy. Let's go. Anybody else that subscribed and the notification didn't pop up, let me know so I could give you the proper shout out. Will there be another 2K showcase? They didn't announce any, unfortunately. They told us no, no, no. I hope there was one, but backstage brawl arena for Firehouse. I saw. Let me look up the red glove for Roman Reigns. Let me see what material. 3 more, guys. 3 more. Let's get on that express train. Let's go. Roman Reigns red glove. So it's actually not even the same glove, if I'm honest with you guys. I'm looking at it right here. Well, it kind of is, but he has the outline, which you won't be able to do it, and it's like a leather, so it's leather. You can't do it like how he has it in real life, unfortunately. There's no way. Because he has the black outline around the leather. Oh, well, it said stitching there. Hold on, let me see. No, never mind. So the inside matches with the inside is cloth. The second one it's like a shiny, I guess, yeah, like a rubber, shiny rubber. I guess I could put the leather. It's not like it looks the same. Kind of looks like this one, but no, I'll just do the leather. Wait, this shit looks like this? This shit ain't. shit don't even change colors. I'm about to just make it. Why don't they let you make it at least black, fool? What the hell? This ain't even his glove. They don't even have his glove in the game. These people don't mess up the shit. I kind of just want to put the old logo. I'm looking at the glove in the game. Tony Khan already worked with WWE for allowing some other guys show up for documentaries on the network. He did the same for Y2J on a Stone Cold podcast. He might for the game. No. Cena and Orton separate showcase would be dope. That would be dope. 5 stars above the. I don't know what the hell you're talking about stars. Found the glove that needed to get it done. Ruthless Aggression Showcase, that would be cool. I'm back. What are we doing now? Just changing Roman's glove. You watched the WWE Eve on Peacock? Haven't seen it yet. It looks good though. I saw the commercial for it the other day. Roman Reigns. You can do the showcase now. There's only the Rey Mysterio. I have the Xbox Series X and the Series S, but I'm on the Series X right now. WCW Showcase would be dope as hell for sure. Roman looks bored. Yeah, he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Gotta wear a tight ass shirt. Wreck everyone and leave. Dolph Ziggler's old theme song is on your Adam Cole. What's his old theme song? Do you know what I should do? Because 2K22 keeps crashing when you select the new arena. You're gonna have to delete some images and stuff. Do you have a lot of created characters downloaded? I mean.
Me?
No, stream. This is Roman Reigns. Looks like he's getting ready for work. You see him?
Yeah, he had top flight security.
Shit. Let me put Roman Reigns, the bloodline. The bloodline shirt. Damn, he wears a tight ass shirt in real life. Gotta find one of those tight ass shirts in the game now. I don't even know if they have that shit for him. What do I just get the one that says Tribal Chief and cut it out? Lil Johnny. Damn, look at Roman Reigns, how strong he's got him, Brian. You see it? Yo, do any of you guys like doing this to your wrestlers where you just change their clothes completely and just do whatever you want? Look at the tribal chief. You still can't find him? I'll show you, bro. He's one of the most he's on the top downloaded page. Yeah, he's in the most downloaded. Do they let you have the shirt untucked, bro? Do they really have to make you tuck this shit in? This guy looks like he's about to clock in. That's a security guard. Jesus Christ. Y'all ready to see Jamie Noble in the main event for the WWF title versus Mr. Kenny? I'm trying to put his bloodline shirt on. I'm struggling to find a regular tight shirt for him. Maybe I haven't come out with a little long sleeve. I need just a regular tight shirt. Come on. Think I know how to get the red outline? How do you get it, bro? How do you get it? You remember when The Rock used to come out with this shirt, Brian?
What?
You remember when The Rock used to come out with this shirt?
I never saw him come out with that shit.
You never saw him come out with the one with the ripped up sleeves and it was only just a shirt like that?
Nah.
Yeah, I gotta send it to you. With the Adidas pants. Wake up, fool. Damn. Imagine the only shirt that they got untucked. That's. Oh, I think I found. Oh my god, it had to be a freaking. Oh, okay, here we go. Dun-dun. What happened, Brian?
Like a ladder match, and they're fucking me.
Up. They're messing you up. Let me see if that shit looks realistic though. Oh damn. He actually has that shit pretty big. So it goes up to like right here and it goes almost all the way to the edge. But it curves inward, not outward, so it's not the same design. Got him with the bloodline shirt. Let's go, 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 let's go. The tribal chief. The big dog. The big weenie. The other wristband needs the red text. Yeah, I know. It does. You know, Roman Reigns got some white facial hair too. Look. You watching the stream?
I don't know.
Making this shit
What?
realistic.
Oh,
Giving Roman the white hair that he has in real life.
Making a mold.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. But he does have white hair in real life there, a little bit. Jimmy Wang Yang? I remember Jimmy Wang Yang. Asian dude that was a cowboy. You actually can't change the letters. So time to stand up. Stand up and make some noise. We got a good Roman Reigns. What do y'all think? Give me what I want. You know what I want. For the black outline? Nah, I'm not gonna. The black outline on the glove doesn't bother me, man. I'm happier that I made it. I made it myself. Now I just gotta add the picture and I'm good. Reigns. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Wait until you see Brian. I got little Roman Reigns with the red glove. Guys, we are 3 subscribers away, man. Don't miss out the opportunity to be part of this awesome stream and for me to sound off the express train whistle. 3 away from 7,300. Let's go. Is this the new patch? The new patch is not out yet, unfortunately. Not yet. Nope, 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 nope. Should be getting it in a couple hours. Bob Boney. I deleted his ass. You're Brian watching the stream?
Nah, yet.
Look what I got here. What up, Popo? What's going on, man? What up, Sammy?
Roman Reigns with the shirt. That's right, because the game doesn't come with it, right?
No, it doesn't. I just added that shit.
That's dope. Yo, so they actually put his real picture with the shirt you made?
Nah. I downloaded it from the internet. The picture. Somebody had a good ass picture with the shirt, so I picked it. Yo, y'all ready to see my arena, man? It's called the Super Showdown Show. All right, let's check it out. This is my arena right here. The big debut. I showed it yesterday, but this is the re-debut for you guys that might have missed out on the stream yesterday. Where should you make a person at? Creation Suite. Look at this arena, though, guys. You guys ain't ready for this cheese right here. We got some good stuff. So, first and foremost, I put Super Showdown, and look at the layout with the neon lights. I ended up going with the neon lights. They finna fight in a bounce house. Wow, what a hater. Look at that. Y'all ready? Look at this. Oh, look at that. So nice. Damn, Lexx. That arena looks nice, buddy.
Protecting his Samoan family legacy.
Look who's coming out, the bloodline.
A main eventer since day one, but now the tribal chief is tougher than ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265
Look at that arena, baby. Daytime.
WWE Universal
Look at the
Champion,
ring apron with all my favorite wrestlers right there. Did they come out yet? Not yet.
The man who upholds the Anoa'i family legacy by any means necessary.
Roman Reigns,
Thanks, man.
always
I'm
in
glad you like it.
tremendous physical condition, probably the best shape of his career, but now more dangerous, more dominant, and more focused than ever.
Will not relinquish his seat
Roman
at the head of
Reigns
the table
with the bloodline
for
shirt.
anyone.
Nice. Peace out, Grant. Dun. Look at the SmackDown fist. Bootios.
Oh, he'll show why he's at the top of the food chain.
Will the update fix online? I hope so, Popo. I hope so, man. Uh-oh. Who's coming out next? I walk for miles inside this bed of danger.
Has arrived.
and his opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
We can list this man's accolades all day long. A former WWE champion.
I'm gonna put the WWF logo on the bottom left.
Winner, a man who has main evented Wrestlemania. And now Batista simply demands that the WWE Universe give him what he wants.
Nah, I'm gonna wait. The Fist Arena is the best SmackDown arena. Yeah, I like it.
Unparalleled success.
That arena looks nice though, man. Each turnbuckle has I'm paying respect to some wrestlers that I like with each turnbuckle. On one I got the Bootios, on the other one I got the Goldberg Who's Next, on the other one I got Seth Rollins, the Messiah, and then on the other one I got KO. And then the apron I got all my favorite wrestlers.
Batista's an insane specimen, Saxton. An altered beast who is as ferocious as ever. I would never bet against the animal's capabilities.
Do you need help?
Right in the head.
Oh shit. I need to call a doctor.
Attack the neck.
No, I'm just kidding. What happened?
Across the top rope.
I walk around. It's disgusting that arena isn't in the game. The graphics would have been sick for it.
Across the small of the back.
Oh, you don't know about the first WrestleMania?
No, that clothesline hurt. Holding on.
Is it just weird? Does Batista look like a call? He does. Because they just updated his old version. They didn't scan him again or anything. He looks good though, but they didn't really update him.
Big counter from Reigns. Batista able to run that. Stomping down.
They should bring him in, scan him, and update his face.
Misses the mark.
He's got him here. He's got him up. And
Glad this looks awesome, bro. We watched you make this stuff. I'm glad you like it, man. I have the editing
gets warded off.
part of the creation mode that I gotta put together so I can upload the video.
Roman Reigns' impressive
So
natural
more people
in-ring
could download
ability
this
factor
shit.
into this matchup. Well, to be blunt, Roman was born for success inside the WWE ring. All he really
What do you think of Seth in IRL these days? Or do you think he'll be the Joker for the rest of his career? No, he's not going to be the Joker for the rest of his career. I hope not. Man. Oh, the SmackDown ring. Gotcha. Oh, 3 Batista. Oh, this Batista's kicking like ass.
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker. He's taking some good hits. Whatever's playing here can't be good. An uncanny showing of power.
WCW was brought up by WWE, graduated high school at that time period. I'll never forget. Yeah, that was crazy, man.
And he lets him out of the submission hold. Could have been a strategic move to wear on that body part for something bigger later.
Uh-oh, look at Roman setting up the spear.
It could be all over for Batista.
Pin him, Roman. Pin him. About that claw. Oh my God. No, no, no. Y'all.
To believe that wasn't three. Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
Every time I watch him, I wonder, man, where was his casting report for The Dark Knight?
Batista finds the advantage.
Arena is great. Good shit. Glad you like it. Did you end up downloading this thing?
He knew what was coming.
I walk for miles inside this bit of danger. I walk alone.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw. And he chooses to let go of the hold. But just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant.
The claw.
Got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out.
You have a video to send me? Uh-oh. Send it on Discord.
Are we going to see it? All tied up. Both arms locked up. Match-ending power. Whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Woi Asu, what's that mean?
Nasty stop to
Oh shit, Batista's bleeding.
shifts it back onto him.
Oh shit. Oh no. Rock with that movie tap. That was the claw. Stop. How about the spear?
Cut him in half. Reigns got
You want another spear? I got you. You're tired? Go to sleep, fool.
You can't take any more of that. This
Damn,
must
Batista
be over.
looks dead tired too. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. How can WWE sell this game when it's unplayable for people to play? I'm still live because we balling out here.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Trying to get 7,300, man. We're 3 away. We're 2 away, should I say. What an arena. You legit thought I was fighting The Rock? Wow.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
Roman Reigns. You're next. Went through 80 pages. Oh, Robert, you gotta be kidding me. Can I record episode 2 live? What would be the point of recording it live? For the GM, I gotta do that offline. It's week by week. The arena's missing trains. You're right, it is. I put a car in the front though. Alright, so here's how you get Solo Sequoia. You go to downloads. Search. Superstar. You see where it says most recent and then most download? You go to most download. He's right here on the first page. Look at him right down here. You're doing my GM versus chat? Yeah, next. I am. I really am. I put it off because the structure that we have is so good that I want to make sure that people took a break from it. So when we go back to it, people enjoy it more.
That's funny as fuck.
Erica says that she would tune into the stream and she heard you coughing and sneezing like if you had COVID. He left.
Tell him to clean those dirty little nostrils of his.
Said clean your dirty little nostril. She started laughing.
Bye, baby.
Bye. Love you too.
See you later.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Yeah, me neither. I don't want to be here. Bye.
Bye. Man, we're just 2 away. Damn, we just dropped 11. We just dropped 10 people like that. Just gotta put my mic on mute for a second to say hi to my wife. Jesus. Sound is back. Yeah, I was talking to my wife. Lex, so you named the Roman alternate attire red, but why is there a 1 next to it? Because the first attire, I guess. Da-na-na. How's that Nightwing? The hell is Nightwing? Let me see how many hours I put into this shit on Xbox. I hate that the PlayStation glitch and it doesn't keep track of the hours. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. Light work. Anything raunchy in that conversation? Yeah, a lot of raunchy stuff. Like, hey baby, what's going on? Are we gonna get it on? Oh, the one guy? Nah, I didn't even pay attention. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Damn. Look at this. 3 days and 17 hours. I should be at like 4 days already if you include the PlayStation time, but they sold me out. Look at WWE attires. He's at 6 days and 9 hours. I'm convinced he stays in the menu. Not playing. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, how many years? Well, since streaming became available, but I've been doing... Yeah, Lenny, it's coming. But I've been doing YouTube since like 07 or some shit like that. Been doing YouTube for a while. That it? Damn, should probably play some more, man. Wow, you're gonna tell me that that's it? This is the most WWE game I've played since... I don't even remember. Let me see here. We talked shit for like 3 or 4 hours. I played for like 2 hours or something, like a little more than 2 hours. WWE 2K20, I didn't even touch that shit. Oh, they don't keep track. Did they keep track here? No, they didn't keep track on my 2K16. Dun, dun. Oh shit, we're about to get to 7,300. Hold on, I just got a text message, man. It's too early for this. What's going on? Okay, we're good. Oh, we just got to 7,300. I'm at 68 wins on Faction Wars. I was going to play it today on stream. That's what I wanted to grind with y'all, but they sold out, bro. They sold out nasty. I don't know why, but that shit keeps crashing for everybody. Let me see if there's an update yet here. Manage. Go to updates. Any updates? No. No updates yet. The world is watching. Where are you on Faction Wars? There's an article that says the Browns say they wanted an adult at quarterback. Colts are the team that got one. You saw that the Colts got Matt Ryan, Brian?
Nah.
Yeah, they traded for Matt Ryan.
What they get?
Matt Ryan.
Yeah, no. What was the trade?
They traded like a 3rd round pick or some shit.
Oh. I want to see if there's anything else going on with Jorge Masvidal. Do you think UFC's going to find them? Nah, they usually don't get involved with like legal shit. If they didn't get involved with John Jones.
Somebody wrote, "I'm sorry, Jorge Masvidal. Jorge Masvidal attacked Kobe Covington at a Miami restaurant and is bragging about it online. Dude, you had 25 minutes to fight him in a cage. You lost. You threw your best punch and barely hurt him. Kobe, pound for pound, #1 king of Miami." That's some guy who's I guess a podcaster or something. I don't know if he's a podcaster or what, but how funny. Jorge Masvidal's profile picture is the punch that he hurt Kobe with. Oh God, you know what he tweeted out 18 hours ago?
Oh.
What sport is left that is still biological girls versus biological girls? Want to put my daughter in a sport that is still fair to her.
Who said that?
He did.
But yeah, Kobe or
Oh, my fault. Jorge Masvidal. Shit. Jorge Masvidal. Bring back Bray Wyatt. Yay. Would be a nightmare choice for sure. I lost all respect for that. Why? Jorge Masvidal ended up breaking Kobe's tooth. What are you talking about, Amari? What do you think of Edge's new theme? I think it works well with his gimmick right now, but I don't like it better than the other one. Nice Xbox and nice background. It's just a regular moving one. If WWE 2K22 can't give us a game to play, then they need to let EA Sports take over. What are you talking about, Derek? This game is good. I'm for sure watching Avatar 2 day one in December. Visuals are going to be insane. I hope the visuals are good, man. I know a lot of people are going to complain if they're on par or the same as the first movie. Played this game for the first time yesterday. Not a fan of the gameplay. Did you do a tutorial? Did you do showcase? Sup, Lexx, breaking news. Jorge Masvidal just attacked. It wasn't just attacked, but yeah, it was last night. People be looking for the trash on transgender, but this sport should have been ridiculous. How on earth did they come to the conclusion that this is fair? I agree with him. It makes sense. You worked hard for this moment. Here comes this She-Man. Did you not hear that Kobe got his tooth broken and he was hanging with Nelk Boys? I'm not muted, man. I'm not muted. Look, man. Jorge Masvidal said that he doesn't like him in real life, not just for the sport. He also said that if he ever saw him, he would take the opportunity to whoop his ass, not just the sport, but in real life. So Jorge Masvidal said exactly what he said he was going to do. He didn't lie. I don't get it. How does that make him how does that make him a punk? You were talking about Conor McGregor the other day, weren't you? I mean, Conor McGregor threw a freaking a dolly at a bus and hurt fighters that were fighting that weekend. And he actually jeopardized a lot of people and endangered people for acting like a clown. But you're going to say that he's a punk for busting Colby? In a street, all fair, yeah. He says that about everyone he hates. I could care less. Why does he have to hit someone when they don't look? That's like Jokic did to Morris, and I bet you bashed that too. I mean, you bashed Morris for what he did to Jokic too. Dude, Kobe talks a lot. When you say the things that Kobe says, there's consequences. Kobe's taking advantage of his spotlight, and he says reckless things that normally get people in real life in trouble. There's consequences. Yo, Brian, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wake up! They've been beefing for a while, and to my knowledge, and everyone that talks about Kobe agrees, Kobe sold out that camp, and he sold out the people that were training him when he was a broke boy. He didn't pay up. He talks a lot. That's part of the fight game. Bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing, bro. There's business as part of the fight game, so the fight and everything like that. But there's people you can do that with. There's people you can't.
And not only that, Colby, how many times has Crosley?
That's like doing that Takashi shit where you're pretending you're a gang member or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Colby crossed the line.
Expect to get pulled up on.
Exactly. Colby crossed the line plenty of times. He's lucky that Jorge's like the only guy that has come after him like that. A lot of people don't like him.
No, Verdum went after him and he called the cops.
You don't do that, bro. You don't say that. You just try to sell the fight. He's not just trying to sell the fight. He's being a prick. And everybody has called him out for it. All the people that were boys with him and everything. He's the one that changed it up. So, Lex, my brother, I'm having fun on WWE 2K22. That's all that matters. Fun and gameplay fluid. That's what's up, bro. Whatever. You can support your boy from Miami. You will support hoes, of course. You're an idiot for mentioning that. I have bashed him enough on here. It shows how little your brain is. Every time you come in here, you bring up Miami. Who the fuck cares where he's from, jackass? For those of you that don't know Omar, he's one of the trolls of the stream. So this is just his behavior. He talks childish, acts childish, and he expects to be treated like a man, but he acts like a baby. And just because he knows that I like the Heat or that I'm from Miami and all this, all he does is try to bring up Miami. But my dog lives in freaking the North Pole up in freaking Detroit, Michigan, in a freaking little trailer park right across M&M. And he expects to come in here and try to bash everything Miami, including a UFC fighter that has absolutely nothing to do with me. He's the one that brought up the conversation. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Just because the state gives you a free pass to say what you want, but you don't get a free pass to say what you want about me. Look, man, you say things long enough, they're going to catch up to you. And
regardless whether you're playing or not.
Exactly.
Or you're doing it for business.
Exactly. And
not everybody's in it with you.
Exactly. Not everybody's trying to cut a WWE promo and shake hands at the end of the day. Look at this guy. Okay, no wonder why you support those trans people in Miami. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. You're just talking out of hate for nothing. What are you talking about, bro? That's why. Look, that's why. Didn't you get banned in David's stream? You got banned in David's stream, and you came over here and membered up because you were in a fight with him over there. Isn't that what ended up happening? Because to my knowledge, you had never really came into the stream or membered up. I was grateful when you membered up and all that, man, and I was happy when you did. I thought you were going to calm your ass down. But I could see why you're beefing with everyone over there. I don't get it. Didn't you just wake up? Play the Royal Rumble? Well, I don't feel like playing the Royal Rumble right now. You were asking me about Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania. Back to the cool conversation, because this guy's being a nerd. Not the cool kind. WrestleMania, Cody Rhodes. That'll be great if it happens. If it doesn't, then we have something to look forward to after WrestleMania. If it does, that'll be great. I don't beef, I just speak facts. I know, that's what every moron that thinks he's right all the time says. I just speak facts. What you're saying is an opinion. Half of the shit that you say in here all the time is an opinion. Do you even know what a fact means? He needs the media literacy information navigation course. He's really brain dead for real. Just got Amethyst Razor Ramon. Oh, it's working already or what? Will the update fix the problem? Man, I wish I knew. It should. Let's go. Stardust coming back. Nah, striking. Don't say that. Don't say that. Guys, we're on the road to 7,400, man. I want to reach 8,000 by the end of the week. We got to push. Miami Sellout Boys. Change the title to that. No, bro. Nobody brings up Miami in here. Like, I'm loud and proud about my city where I'm from. Even though we do got stupid people here. There's stupid people everywhere. That's just not going to stop me from representing. But the fact that you come in here and that's all you bring up, it only shows how miserable you are where you live. Bro, people travel from across the globe to come to Miami. I have never heard anyone across the globe say, I'm going to Detroit. Woohoo! But you don't hear me bringing that up all the time. There's no need for me to bring that up. It's just, it is what it is. Road to 100. Slowly but surely, Wolf. We're getting there, man. Slowly but surely. That's down the road. We got to do these little baby steps first. Still crashes after every win. Hell no. I don't know how you're doing it then. Can't wait to see the DLC. The Bonsai pack is the best one. Did you know when you had downloaded Custom Championship and Community Creation, it showed a black belt? Really? Oh, really? Eminem doesn't want to go to Detroit to see us? That's because he's from there, dork. Oh, my God. Amari, how old are you, Amari? Please. How old are you? I already hit the like button for this epic stream. Let's go, Jason! Jason! Hey, isn't that in the game? I think that's in like Heavy Rain. It's in Heavy Rain, I think. I want to visit Miami. I'm from Australia. Only reason I want to visit is because of Scarface, GTA, Vice City. Look at that. Look at what Jofin said. Imagine that a movie and a video game wants him to visit here. People saw the movie 8 Mile with Eminem and they're like, I'm never going there. I saw enough. That's crazy. How are you gonna come on, Amar? How are you gonna hate it? How are you gonna hate on Miami? Look at how we dress out here in Miami with little flowery shirts and little tropical Hawaii style vacations, man. What are you talking about? Can't wait to play as Omos. Omos is awesome. Old enough to raise you, son? Oh God. I could tell you've been watching David way too much. You talk like him. What up, Exide? How's it going, man? Guys, don't mind Doink the Clown Amari. Don't mind Amari over here. He's just acting a fool. We're about to get back into some WWE. Just took a little break real quick. I might have to get something to drink. I work with dudes from Detroit. Ain't shit to do unless you got real money. I mean, that's everywhere, right? But why does he have to bring up Miami? Like, I just feel bad for him at the end of the day. When are we getting another Ice Age unboxing video? That's your highest viewed video? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if they come out in 4K. Lex, do you visit other cities a lot? I wouldn't say a lot. I'll say that every once in a blue. I've visited a few. Wow, that rhymed. I have my PlayStation 4 on waiting for the update. Ooh. Yeah, the update should be coming out a little later. Why can't you just appreciate other not well-known city? It's not about appreciating or not appreciating. You're the one that brings up Miami, bro. I have respect for Miami. First, nah, you're lying. But you always try to flex your hometown. I'm happy you got Poppy's money. What? Who's flexing Miami? Yo, chat, for those of you that have been here for however long you've been here, when have you heard me mention Miami? I never mentioned Miami ever, bro. Maybe I should so people could be more intrigued by where I'm at and where I'm from, but I don't even do that. What time is the update? Should be in a couple hours. I played Red Dead Redemption 2? Nope, unfortunately.
Yo,
What?
so I'm saying my rights,
Uh-huh.
and then they're doing the Monday Night Messiah shit with Rollins,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever, I joined like his little heel
The group?
team and shit. Yeah, the group. I was a disciple and shit.
Uh-huh.
And those like, oh, join the Royal Rumble, and then when you win it, you can go after the because he's the WWE champ. He goes, oh, you can get the Universal champ, and nothing, like nothing can stop us, blah blah, whatever. I lost the Rumble, but then something happened where like a triple threat happened, and if I won it, I got a shot at WrestleMania.
Uh-huh.
And then on the game, there's like a Twitter thing.
Yeah, social media.
Yeah, and then Seth Rollins goes, "Oh, the plan to stop him from winning the Royal Rumble worked. Now he won this. He goes, if he chooses to face me, we need to be ready to take him out." And then Murphy tweets him back saying delete. Austin Theory tweets him back saying supposed to be DM delete. And then Ali's like, "Oh, Seth, check your phone ASAP." And then Seth tweets out again saying, "Oh, my account was hacked. I did not I did not post this previous message. We are fully support of whatever my guy's name,
Yeah.
and trust he will make the right decision."
That's funny. That's funny as hell.
Fucking stupid, dude.
He's switching up. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him, bro. You getting Gran Turismo anymore? I have it, bro. I haven't had a chance to play it. Anyone else have the problem with the custom belts not showing up? I haven't had that issue. It's an awesome game. What's an awesome game? Oh, Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, I've heard great things about it. Monday Night Raw was good last night. I heard. Waiting on that Royal Rumble? Dex, you do the Royal Rumble, man. You play Red Dead? How you like it? Yeah, man. I have it right here. I'm like, I was thinking yesterday, I think it was. I'm like, bro, it's been like, what, a week and a half? 2 weeks since it came out? I'm like, I should have freaking been played this shit. Look at it right here. And I've seen some videos on it too. It's not like I haven't. I just want to, give it the proper treatment. Like, I want to put some time in it. So I wanted to do like a little unboxing for it and do like a nice session. But to be honest with you, my hype for it, even though I have it right here and I could put it in, I've seen the people talk about it online, like Richard Review Tech and some of the comments, and I've been kind of put off by it a little bit. Did the update come out yet? Nope. I'm still wondering about the classic elimination chamber. Hopefully the update fixes it. What's wrong with it? Nah, no update. NXT comes on tonight. Oh yeah, and then we got Dolph Ziggler versus Braun Breaker at Stand and Deliver. Yeah, no update yet. I'm sure it'll show up eventually. We'll find out online. Why they're waiting to drop patch notes? They already know. I know, right? I love Red Dead 2. Arthur's my favorite character in the Red Dead franchise. Nice. Amari be waking up and be wilding out. Guys, 6 more subs to 7,310. Oh, so the news came out. Now because, yo, Brian. Oh, he turned me down. Wow. Wow. I was reading a story of some dude that got killed over an argument. Kanye West was kicked off of Instagram for harassing Kim Kardashian and Pete. George Lucas allowed Seth MacFarlane to parody Star Wars and Family Guy under one condition. There was no action figures from Spaceballs. Yo, did you hear about all the shootings that went down this past weekend?
Yeah, and they put us on a state of emergency.
Yeah, yesterday they put on state of emergency with curfew, so this coming weekend nobody could go party over there. That's crazy though. I saw a video. It's been happening for I don't know how many years in a row already. How does that keep happening over and over?
Yeah, but those are out of towners.
No, I know, but how does that? It gets so crazy. That's just wild, bro. Heard that Ye was kicked off the Grammys too. Yeah, I mean he's losing it, bro. He's acting wild. We don't know when the update comes out, guys. Just so y'all know. Team Kanye accept the stalker part? What? Oh. Accept, I got you. Jomo and Miz, Roman and Heyman interested are broken in universe mode? Really? I never heard of curfew. Well, they did the curfew because this past weekend there was like 3 different shootings. Some people were getting hit up. During spring break, people from out of town come over here and steal food and run up the check and write out. Cops are closing the streets down. That shit looks like Gotham. A lot of shootings going on. Damn. Oh, I know what you're saying, Kevin. You did mention that the other day. You're right. Yo, I don't know how you get into my faction. I keep getting kicked out of it, guys.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. That's been happening all night, bro.
But Duat was telling me that he's been grinding that shit.
Nah.
Oh look, I just got a note.
Most let me play like one game at a time and then kick me out.
Oh hell no. Oh shit, I'm 1 card away from my next collector level. Finn Balor. Damn, Mr. 30 was in here saying that he already had Amethyst Triple H. That's for collecting 780 cards. What the hell? Dude's a freaking demon. Might be a MyRise thing. You can't edit the Hurt Business and edit teams. No, I heard that it was in the regular game. I said 60 wins in 6 hours. It really is grinding. Oh, it was you? How the hell he get trouble? Nah, I'm not gonna do that if it keeps kicking you out. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Welcome to the channel, yo. Wake up. I don't know. He got Triple H by grinding that shit. You see the gif of the Great Khali jumping over the rope in New Japan? Nah. Yeah, the server's messed up right now. Server is a little garbanzo. Making my way down. Bro, is that people are crazy. They got people jumping on cars and dancing on them and shit.
It's just spring break. Spring break.
Such a classic, bro.
Literally with the gunshots.
We didn't know we were watching an iconic movie at that time. How can you send it? Send it on Discord. Spring break.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence. Knee smash in the face. Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. A knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. And Birch finds himself on the defensive. This is Danny's perseverance getting tested. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
What's going on?
And he's able to fight off Larkin. Running knee lift. And he's able to reverse.
Did I find a CM Punk call? Yeah, by Dre41. No, Tom Holland is going to do another Spider-Man movie. They're still getting it ready, though.
Just mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. He's struggling a bit here. Still, this is about as
What up, Codename?
you could hope to be in this late.
You want to be a WWE superstar and win a title? Well, you could do it in my eyes.
He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone.
Oh, God.
He is truly right now.
Yo, Brian, I'm going to read what this guy said, all right?
Alright.
I want you to react. Why are you talking about shootings in a WWE stream? Do you ever touch online? We have been waiting for you to play online. You haven't played online in 2 streams. Why?
Well, why? But why? Why haven't you done this? Why?
Why? How come? We don't give a damn. Oh, man. Here we go. I gotta go on a little rampage, or we gotta cut a promo. I think Holland will do one more. I think he's gonna do a few more. These dudes are bozos. We got a few, bro. I don't like online. How to, bro? I bet I got more wins online than this guy. Easy. Even if you had every single card in the mode, for real? Why haven't I been online? Man, I've been online enough. My partners haven't been on. Why do I even gotta answer to you? I did it like on autopilot. Jesus. I've been online enough, man. I'm ranked like 500 in the world. What's your ranking? I think you need to bring in the mini US title belt and cut a promo. I know. I think he wants the champ to come out. Imagine, bro. When I play online, why haven't I played My Rise? When I'm playing My Rise, why haven't I played online? When I'm in the menu, why am I not playing my GM?
Yeah, man, let me get some cereal.
Alright. You can play 1-on-1, you don't need 2-on-2. I know I could do 1v1. Who said I don't do 1v1s though? What up, Timothy? How's it going, man? I saw your message. Ali's definitely being weird. He's weird. New patch is coming today. Yep. Why can't you play all the mode at once? The stream is whack. Imagine. I have to be out here like an octopus. I need to put 2 different screens and play on 2 different consoles. When does the update drop? In a couple hours, hopefully. You want to be a WWE superstar in real life because of Bray Wyatt? That's what's up, man. Chase your dreams. Go for it. Stop the game and complain. I know. You used to end streams with online. Now you need it with this. Oh, no. Archer of infamy. I've seen enough under myself. Your crosshairs. Hopefully, you're finally gonna have a match. Now I'm gonna keep my bounty. Character looks insane. Lex, love it. Glad you like it, bro. He just wants to complain, man. Always something, bro. I play all the modes, bro. I play all the modes. Promo time? I know. We're almost there. I'm building up towards it. What up, dude? Arrive, raise hell, and leave. Look who's here. What up, dude?
It's a big fight feel here.
He begging
tonight
for
as the
attention?
title
Yeah, he
on
is.
the line. And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing.
Nice shirt, thanks.
From the underground of New York City, Damian Priest has arrived. Calm demeanor, but about to unleash.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Razor Ramon. I know, I was watching my entrance right now and I was thinking to myself, bro, I created that entrance when the game came out. Razor was still alive. And now he passed and I see that entrance, I'm like, damn.
Champagne, jacuzzis, beautiful ladies on each arm. This dude is the real deal. And all business in the ring. Born and raised in the concrete jungle of New York City, Damian Priest lives to throw.
My character's not 99 overall. Yo, this dude actually watches the stream, he takes notes, and then he just unloads on me. You thought your dad Razor passed away? Wow. Thoughts on the spinner belt? That's dedication, I know. It's officially your favorite? Really? You saw a replica? You want to get it? Think Gage Steverson's going to debut at Mania since he said he's going to be there? Nah, he's not going to. He's not going to.
Introducing the champion from New York, New York, weighing in at
Oh, is that you?
249 pounds. He is the NXT North American
Dollars, dude. He watches my streams. He's mentioned stuff that I've mentioned throughout the other streams, like at random times. Like
Also, he a fan.
yeah, he's a loyal viewer and he takes notes.
Mexico and Canada.
He said, I watch your streams and you're getting mad at me for watching you. Good streamer, man, you bozo. I'm not getting mad. I'm surprised that you take notes and then you just load up the gun and start shooting off. What up, Game Freaks? You're new here? I thought I had seen you before, bro. The patch isn't out yet, bro? No, not yet. Why they show Veer on WWE but only have a main event? I know. Now they showed that he's coming out April 4th.
What you playing right now?
Yeah, I'm doing a couple matches on my own.
Oh, so that's your guy over here?
Oh, yeah. He doesn't look like Veer.
Oh, so you're doing the feud with Damian Priest?
Yeah. Look at him. He says, who takes notes? I'm just showing your hypocrisy. You just subscribe? Oh, welcome to the channel, Game Freaks.
He did the shit where he sent like the two people to jump you already?
Oh yeah, I did that. I just did that one. There's an update, a 25 gig update for Cyberpunk now. I played it when they released the other update. It was pretty solid. Ali, watch out. You can leave and solve everyone's problems. I don't know where his rage is coming from, bro. I feel like I must have said something. 4 likes away from 180. Da-na-na-na.
He's going for it all.
You never play Cyberpunk? He doesn't like playing creative characters online, not offline. People always have their calls at 99. Exactly.
I think after this one, they're gonna ask you if you want to trade shows.
I'm mad that I left the performance. Oh shit. I'm mad that I left the performance center because I didn't do all the stuff there.
Oh, so you're gonna try to win the NXT title?
Yeah.
Oh, so if they ask you for the trade, you can turn them down?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn them down for now. I wanna win the belt on every show first. Because if not, I'll run through the show fast. I mean, unless you can come to NXT back later. It's because I'm used to you ending with online, but last couple of streams you didn't give us online stream. Fuck, that shit pisses me off, dog. Well, I'm sorry, my boy. What am I gonna tell you? I'm just one man band. Wasn't Veer already on TV? I don't think so. But he's fought before for the home crowd. Like, he's been at the live event, you know? They just kept that whole Veer's coming shit on purpose because it was like, it became a meme. Why you laugh?
Because he still hasn't debuted, right?
No. He's coming out April 4th. They said Veer's coming April 4th. What do you think about Rocket League? It was cool. I remember when it first came out, I played it a little bit, but, you know, not for me. April 4th, 2020. And he's been posting pictures on social media acting like Rico Suave. He was with Jinder as a team? Oh, he was. I didn't know. Snoop Dogg coming to Call of Duty tomorrow. Should have been 50 Cent. Yeah, that Lego Star Wars game looks good, bro. They got all the whole saga there. That shit's gonna be good as hell. I wish that show was like $40. Got a feeling Bailey will return at WrestleMania. True. Here's the true drip god. I know he's been posting pictures like all dressed up and shit. Fandango. Dun dun dun. Are you enjoying the new update to GTA Lexx? Bro, I've been playing so much WWE. I only got on GTA to do that one couple, like those first couple of videos. But I'm gonna play it for sure. Just, WWE is so great, man. I love it. I'm just enjoying this long stretch, and then once it's time to like play other stuff and mix it, then I'll mix it. But for now, are you looking to buy the new Lego Star Wars game? Man, I don't want to pay like full 60 for it. You know, it's gonna be a great game, I'm sure. It looks awesome. You start a woman, Bryce? No, not yet. Never played Dragon Ball Z Fighter before. Fighter Z. It's good. It's like a regular fighting game. I wanted to do some Gran Turismo racing games, but you know that shit takes time, so I haven't done it, bro. I haven't done it. What can I say? And it's not that I've been slacking, it's just so much of this. Like, look at how long I've streamed tonight, last night, the videos, all that. I still have videos I haven't uploaded to my vlog channel, or videos that I haven't edited for this one. I'm so backloaded, which is a good thing. I just won the US belt. I just realized, the North America.
Yeah.
I just realized. You're like a robot. Look at me celebrating like Dan and Brian. I say take less pee breaks and you'll be able to get it done. Man, I take like about 2 pee breaks a stream, and I fit the snack break within that. And I want to play other games on stream here with you guys too, but like I said, between the talking and the playing, I love the WWE stuff. Play DBZ Kakarot. Oh my god, the gameplay's so repetitive. Stopped after Cell. I wanted to try that one, but I haven't played it. Nah, I know. Wait, Lex, what I wrote before, it was Ray would say about the patch. Oh.
Me and my son Dominic are gonna put the patch for the Latino community to stop complaining.
You don't need to change anything, bro. Do what you do. These streams are great. Glad you've been enjoying it, Kevin. Let's go. Is the update out? Not yet, Crown. Not yet. Can't even play my faction? Yeah, it's down right now, Anthony. Who's that jumping out the sky? How much 2K22 costs? 60 regular, 70 next year. You Latino bros. You feel that? That Ray, that Mysterio impression? Yeah, you know Ray.
Me and my son Dominic are gonna beat Logan Paul and The Miz.
That promo that he cut on The Miz like 2 weeks ago or something, I was watching it the other day. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Show was terrible. I've never looked at Ray to be a good promo guy, but he's never been bad. But the one that he did the other day was just.
Damn, what did he do?
It was just like he looked like he was just talking. It didn't like it missed a little bit of emotion, you know. It wasn't. I was like, I don't know. It was like whatever. And I feel like his promos are like he always wears his heart in his sleeve. What's your build? MMA. Think they'll add online entrance? Nah. You just answered the question about the patch. Lashley or Gabe needs to show up for Omos. That'll be cool. Wait, Omos is trying to get a hype up? I'll go to the doctor later to see what's the status on my injured toe. Which version of 2K22 do I have? NWO. Just fought Diamond Batista and Diamond Big E. I don't know if I can get them yet though. Probably not. Before you buy Kakarot, spam circle for 5 minutes just for a taste, then see if you want it. Can't wait to beat Logan Paul. It will be funny. Can't wait till they beat Logan Paul. Yeah, that should be funny. Your call looks so cool. Thank you, man. You create a show with the wrestler? No, I created an arena, a belt, and a show. Has nothing to do with my wrestler. Yo, I was thinking, what happened to Rusev? I haven't seen him on TV.
Oh, Miro?
Yeah. It's probably injured, someone said, I think. What do you think the main event for Backlash will be? Rematches from WrestleMania. the money on the PlayStation. I feel you, bro. How do you change the weight? I don't even know. You know, my guy came like this. Miro AEW, yeah, but he hasn't been on AEW. That's what I'm saying. Is the patch out? Not yet.
Things just got very interesting. It's Scarlett, and it looks like she has the North American champion's attention. One way or another, doomsday is coming.
Rusev got released? I know, fool, but he's in AEW. I'm saying, where's he at? What is he doing?
Thinking on that pin attempt.
How do I know the patch will fix the game? That's the thing, I don't. I never claim to know. What's the best background for my rise? It's all preference, bro. There's no real best. I like MMA because I like the striking in it.
You can max out your guy really fast.
Yeah, that is true. I'm already like 86 over. Cody should have came feuding with Randy. Probably gonna break up RKO. RK, bro. Nah, I think Randy's doing good right now. They need to have him with like Seth Rollins. Guys, 5 likes away from 190 and 4 subscribers away from 310. Let's go.
Challenger not looking good right now. And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
7. What up, Real Report? How's it going? How's it going, guys? Yo, does anybody want to ride the express train? Where the subscribers at? Wait, didn't? Oh, you asked me what the best bill was. I already said. It's almost that time, guys. Almost that time.
Oh, buddy.
Did you say my buddy? My buddy. Wherever I go, he goes.
Okay, 57. You saw he bought partnership for the Houston Rockets?
He did?
Yeah.
He's making money moves, huh?
I guess so. Let's see what he's gonna do with the Rockets.
I'm surprised that dude sold a piece of it. Has Brock become a mid-carder? How has he become a mid-carder, though? How is that a question? You know what mid-card means? Be honest.
Triple H's jobber?
No, not the same guy. Real Report, man, we've had some crazy conversations today.
Yeah.
Someone earlier said Triple H was a jobber. So, welcome to the channel, Cyclonus.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match. I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
Da-na-na-na. Fall and pray. Uh-oh. Carrying Cross is getting mad at me. Do people know what jobber means? I don't think so, bro. Yo, Lex, 2K messed up Ultimate Warrior's signature press slam by giving him the military press slam, which is wrong. It's really the gorilla press slam. Damn, that sucks, man. Why would they even change that? They probably took out the other move then, huh? These fools put me in another match already? Oh, hell no.
Contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American.
Oh, man. And it's a title match? Nah. I'm quitting this shit.
Well, guys, here's the human
the
torture
wheels coming
device. Rugged, tough, no
You
fear,
muted
no
yourself.
status, Timothy Thatcher.
Yo, do you know anything about that new game that's coming out called Ghost something for PlayStation? Have you heard of it?
Ghostwire.
Yeah, what is that about, bro?
That's the shit that we made fun of at E3.
Oh,
The little Ghostbuster game?
with the zombies?
No, like oh yeah, I guess no, it's like ghosts. It's like the dude he's sixth sense, like he can see dead people.
Oh, like Luigi's Mansion.
I guess. But spookier in Japan. You really don't remember?
No, I remember making fun of it and shit, but I don't remember seeing like if the gameplay looked like real shit. I know it just came out.
One of those Japanese games.
Hasn't gone live yet. No, it hasn't gone live yet. Brock appears for 3 weeks in a row. He goes mid-card. Brock has been appearing on every show in 2022, I think. $2K is doing fine. We don't need THQ. I know. 2K is finally doing good, and people are like, "Oh yeah, we need EA." No, leave EA alone. That's your concern anyway. Don't feel concerned for Brock. Brock has been winning everything. I wouldn't be surprised if he beats freaking. If he beats Roman Reigns. Fix Warrior. I'm probably not even gonna use him. I'm not that mad about it. 300 wins already? Damn, bro. Brock's not a mid-carder, bro. That's whoever told you that he's turning into one or whatever. Like, Brock was never a mid-carder. I think the last time Brock was probably a mid-carder was when he was in FCW. What build do you prefer? The one that I picked, my MMA. I like the striking. Guess evening release for the update then? No. Wait, it depends where you're at. It depends where you're at, because you're saying that over here and it's like 9 in the morning, so I'm thinking, damn, it's not out at 9. No, I guess it's coming out tonight at 10. Once he gets a push, he'll get the Charlotte treatment. The Charlotte? Who's Charlotte? Oh, you mean Charlotte? Where everyone says he's getting pushed because of his dad? Wait, who is he talking about? Legends of Main Eventer, hardly a mid-carder. Never. Did you see Heyman, the Usos, and Roman running away from Brock on SmackDown? I saw part of the segment, yeah. Lex, you going to New Zealand? For what? Are you talking about Ghostwire? You can't do that on PlayStation, bro. And nah, I'm not going to get Ghostwire, man. If there's a game that I'm going to play that's new that I have right here, is Gran Turismo. UK? Ah, that's why, UK, okay. Plus, have you seen Brock back in 2011? He was barely on TV. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he was a mid-carder. He was just like a specialty, a specialty show, act or whatever. Ghostwire? Nah, I don't even know. The game looks kind of sorry. That's the one that me and Brian made fun of. He was telling me. Shit is kind of lame, actually. Oh, go to
It's
New
like
Zealand for the
The
patch?
Japanese version of Alan Wake.
Really? Here, I'm gonna pull it up on. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, but I'm gonna watch it right here while I'm on stream. Let me see. I'm gonna look up gameplay to see how it looks. So far, all I'm hearing is that they haven't taken advantage of the PS5, bro. Like Gran Turismo Sport, or not Gran Turismo Sport, but Gran Turismo and shit. Ghostwire, let me see. Strange or awesome? The new Harry Potter game looks good.
Grammarly can't teach you to dance, but it can help you make a great impression for free.
I almost forgot I was looking for Ghostwire. My bad, guys. I started getting distracted looking at other stuff. Ghostwire Tokyo. Are you gonna play that game, Brian?
Hell no. I can't even play Yakuza.
And I like Yakuza too, dog. Yakuza was almost like I almost beat that shit. Well, not based on playing time, cause you know that shit's like 40 hours long or 50 or whatever. But Yakuza was good. Let me just see the IGN review. I did a review for it already. Cutscenes look okay. I want to see the graphics of the game. Oh, hell no. This shit looks whack. Oh my god. The cutscenes look cool though. But, nah. I remember now. Damn, dog. You could tell there's nothing to play right now. That's why people probably playing this shit. The graphics don't look horrible though, actually. The water looks nice. It doesn't look bad at all, actually. Ew, dog, this shit's strange as hell, man. What's up with this shit? Let me just skip to the review, to the score. I couldn't even see the score. I don't know, man. I can't. I'm a firm believer in saying don't judge it till you play it or whatever, but I'll let the people that enjoy that shit enjoy it. But I have no interest in it. What up, Murder? The new Batman film was amazing. Yeah, I thought it was awesome. I picked heavyweight. You picked striker, you said? Yeah, I picked striker. I just don't remember what weight class.
Yeah, I couldn't care any less.
Yeah, Ghostwire?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Ghostwire looks like it could be boring real fast. I mean, you know. Do you think Bobby Lashley made his return to face Omos at WrestleMania? Why is everybody mentioning that now? Who's Omos fighting actually? Who's he feuding with? Yo, huh?
He's
Look, guy.
Killmonger.
Oh, he's fighting Apollo? You said Killmonger, isn't that what you're saying? You're laughing because I got it right? You guys, which wristband do you like the most? I got the Roman Reigns one right here. I got the Seth Rollins one right here.
Shit, where'd you get those?
They come with the little mask. You haven't seen me wear the little mask?
Mm-mm. You got them from the shop?
Not from Five Below.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's $5.
I had no idea they sold those stuff.
Yeah. It's like a little wristband and it just has like the logo. Yeah, look, let me see. I'll pull it up right here on stream. You want to laugh? Look, you're watching the stream?
Yeah.
I have these videos recorded, look.
Let me in.
You saw?
Fucking man. Who's that supposed to be, the Fiend?
It's supposed to be the Fiend, but I don't have the dread, so I had to get the only wig I had.
So it looks like V from Vendetta.
Yeah.
The blonde version.
It does.
I thought, when you said mask, I thought you finally got the Rey Mysterio.
Oh, no, no, it's just...
So you can do the voice.
Yeah, I am gonna get those, but no, I got the Fiend one. It's just a little like paper mask. That's the one that you guys saw me wear right now. And then I got the Roman one. And I got the Seth Rollins one. Doesn't this Seth Rollins look like Jorge Masvidal?
Street Jesus?
Yeah, they're just little wristbands and shit that come with the mask. I mean, for $5, it's not bad.
Me and my son Dominic.
Oh God, look at Nappy. Do research before making a dumb comment. What are you talking about? Bro, I tell you, you gotta have. My face is starting to look a little greasy. You gotta have so much patience, bro, when you stream, guys. For all those aspiring content creators out there that keep telling me y'all want to do it, you gotta honestly have all the patience in the world. And if you don't have it, take a deep breath. This dude came in out of nowhere and said, do research before making a dumb comment. Mike, is he behind on the stream? I mean, what comment? Who's he talking to? Just not tuning in. Has the update dropped? Not yet, Malik. Unfortunately, not yet. It's probably going to come out early afternoon, late morning. But I'll tell you what. You know what dropped? The LexxExpress train. Jump on that. Woohoo. Let's go. We've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. Choo, 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 what it do? I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about who made the comment about the Kane theme. Oh, okay. That's how I was like, wait, let me... I was like, what is he talking about? WWE shop is awesome. So they're like $7 or something. And then Brian had a problem returning shit with them. Every streamer gets idiots and chat. Just sad part of streaming. Yeah, but Navi wasn't talking to me. So either way, I don't take what I said back because I didn't say nothing bad towards him. I was just saying in general. Gotta have patience. Nice transition. We'll have a good day, my guy. Gotta get back to work. I'll tune in the next stream. Alright. Peace out, bro. think it's time to send the crowd home, baby.
Yeah. I'll go.
You gonna knock out?
Yeah.
Alright, fool. Yo, were you gonna get on tonight? I
Yeah.
didn't expect for you to get on tonight.
No, it's Kelly. It's been Kelly's birthday week.
Oh shit.
So she called out. She called out Friday. She didn't work Saturday. She called out today. So I just been with her, just 100% nonstop.
Oh well, I thought you're off like Wednesday to Saturday though, right?
Yeah, but this kid that I switched with,
Uh-huh.
he's brand new, so he doesn't have vacation days. So he asked me if I could switch with him for 1 week, so that way he gets his days off,
Uh-huh.
and then I cover his shift. So technically he gets like a full week, and then he works my days for 1 week. Like you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you're gonna have a full week off soon?
No, I already had my full week off. Like
Oh.
I worked what was it? Yeah, I had a Wednesday. No, I had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, today,
Oh
and
shit.
and today's Monday, right?
Yeah.
And
No,
tomorrow
today's
off.
Tuesday. Today's Tuesday.
Today off, and then tomorrow, and then starting tomorrow I work 6 days straight. So this dude's gonna get off.
Oh shit. Alright. Alright. I'll catch you later then.
All right, dog.
Peace out, bro. Peace. The first Peace Chat movie was awesome. Yeah, it was good. I like it. I like it a lot. What up, Els? Apologize for my rudeness. Sorry for the confusion. Nah, it's okay, Nappy. You don't have to apologize. No worries. No hard feelings. I was just like, oh my God, at this time, another, I just didn't want to freaking go into down. I didn't have the energy to go down that road. Never watched New Space Jam. Don't care to. I liked it. I thought it was solid. I ended up enjoying it a little bit. A little too much. Do I like NBA 2K22? Yeah, I have a channel where I stream NBA 2K22, which I haven't streamed in I haven't streamed NBA 2K22 since WWE came out. Luther Reigns is Roman Reigns' brother. So later today, I gotta see what video I end up dropping. I'll probably drop episode 2 for my GM. Yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing. Episode 2 for my GM will probably drop today. And then hopefully the update comes out with some good juicy info. So we're going to be dropping a couple videos around 11 or 12. And then the update comes out in the afternoon. Hopefully something nice that we could talk about. And we'll cover it on here on the channel. I'll be back real soon with some more. We going to be chilling. And I think that's all I got for y'all, man. I'm all gamed out. My faction is so broken every other game it crashes. Yeah, the server's messed up right now. They're probably going to end up updating it. Hope they fix image issues. Yes, that's part of the list of the things they announced. So one last time, guys. One last time. The update coming out today is update 1.06.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick, thank you for subscribing. Let me put the little music in the background for the outro. Groove music. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We will be streaming again later, just so y'all know. We will be back. We don't miss. Not yet, at least. All right, there we go. There we go. So, if you guys haven't been paying attention to social media, yesterday, WWE 2K themselves tweeted out, wow, what a week. Thank you, everyone, for your feedback. We are monitoring the telemetry, yes, right? Yes, maybe, no, okay, I'm a little sleepy, I'm a little tired. But yes, they're basically hitting up the forums and Twitter to improve WWE 2K22. And they said that tomorrow, being today, we will get an update improving the use of logos, creations, ladder bridges, and general gameplay. So fingers crossed the game doesn't crash as much now with the images going forward. But either way, they are monitoring the situation. Sorry for botching my vocabulary. I'm reading like this. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gamer, welcome to the channel. Let's go. So yes, update will be dropping real soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed sooner rather than later. Epic music. You already know we got Netflix in the building. We're going to be uploading some content on that later. We're going to be covering the update. When they do the breakdown, I will be checking it out. So you'll hear it on here and I'll review it. And what else? We got the MyGM video dropping shortly as well, like I mentioned. And yeah, that's all. Update 1.06 will be released very soon. Be on standby. Let's get ready. Let's go. Thank you for tuning in. Peace out. Y'all.
Then relay, I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted